Hey there, Love Lips.
Hey,
I'm gonna share it out.
thank you. Me too. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Roberta. Welcome in. Healthy. Why can't I request you up? There you are.
Good morning. Good
Hey.
afternoon.
Hey, Carly Kim. Sissy
How are,
D. We're good. How are you? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I need to get my earbud in.
Y'all, I'm so excited to watch this video because he's have y'all seen it yet? It's fresh. It's only been out for a little bit.
What
Like,
video
I don't
is
even
it?
think it's an hour old. You remember when she said she was doing she did the collab with another YouTuber
Yeah.
last Saturday? Well, she dropped it today about an hour ago. This is Tybott on YouTube. And he documented his whole little like visit with her.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
So I just heard Key say she was like, this video really upset her. So I'm curious to see what's going on. But anyways, they just dropped the video. I don't know, maybe like 45 minutes, an hour ago. And this is on the YT. Yes, Dink. Yes. I'm going to show it right now, but you can go to his page and he has it in his stories. And the link to the video is in the story. So I just want to play it for us, for anybody who would like to. Gypsy is on. Oh yeah, she is on the downfall of Gypsy Rose. But there's 12 of us in here now. It's good enough for me. I'm so excited to watch this. Chewy.
Me too, Rose. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't wait.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go ahead and get into it because this is gonna be good.
Hi, come on in.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read to y'all what it says. It says, on May 23rd, 2026, Gypsy Rose Blanchard, a convicted felon, agreed to let me interview her. Under two conditions. I couldn't ask anything about her crime. Oh, wait, I could.
We woke up at 3 a.m. and flew here to New Orleans. We are about to meet up with Gypsy
Rewind it
Rose.
and read that
I
again.
pitched to her probably.
Okay, sorry. Okay, one. Oh, under two conditions. One, I couldn't ask anything about her crime besides her prison time. And two, she would teach me a Cajun cooking class while I interviewed.
A Cajun cooking class?
So we woke up
Yes.
at 3 a.m. and flew here to New Orleans. We are about to meet up with Gypsy Rose. I pitched to her probably 2 months ago that I wanted to interview her. Gypsy Rose is one of the most controversial people on the internet, and I really want to know what happened at prison and just kind of get the vibes of who she is now and what her life is looking like. To where we're filming with her. So we were just about to head out, and all of a sudden I started getting all these death threats, and I was wondering, like, how does anyone even know I'm filming this video since I haven't told a soul? And then we saw that she posted a TikTok. We're gonna watch it.
Hey y'all. So today I'm going to be collabing with another creator. I'm looking forward to this collab. His last video made me wonder if he's going to be bald by the time we meet each other today. So a hint, this guy has 4+ million followers. We're going to make a YouTube video and we're going to make a couple of TikToks. I'm going to try and get him in on a dance video. No promises.
So somehow everyone's put together it's me, probably since I had crayons in my hair. How do I get this off my head? Well, I guess I just have to start snipping it out. I'm trying to take a journalistic approach to this whole situation. I am worried because she's posing it as like a typical TikTok creator collab, which really it's more like an interview with some cooking. And then I guess she's going to force me to dance.
Come on in.
Cook.
I am too.
Tell us what we're cooking today.
So I'm going to teach you how to make a prison
Pause it real
energy
quick.
drink. It's called a wrap.
Yeah, I was just thinking we need to commentate.
Okay, so is this the video that he just dropped earlier, right? And I guess this is a rhetorical question because I don't expect you to know this, but he's wearing a gray sweater saying that they're about to leave in an hour and all that stuff. And then he gets there and he's wearing his red shirt. I wonder if he's already back home and then he recorded this and then he's kind of like narrating, like whenever they're doing a show and they already know they're kicked off the show and they're talking about it, about their time on the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like a voiceover type thing.
Okay, so what she said in her live the other day was that he
Hey, Gia.
flew down to her and
Yeah.
she rented an Airbnb, and it's the exact same
Yes.
Airbnb that her and Kel Rocky and them were making those videos at. So he went over there, did this video, and then edited it all together and then put it out today.
Yeah, so what I'm asking is the commentary that he's doing in this video, is this him at his house, like editing this shit? And because
Oh,
he's
I
making
bet.
it seem like he's in Louisiana at the time that he's talking about it. And that,
Yes.
and he's wearing his little sweater and shit, and that the Uber's coming, taking him over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's an acquired.
Iraq?
Iraq.
Like
Like
A space
A
rack?
space rack.
Why is it called that?
I don't know. That's just what they called it in prison.
Okay. How do you learn this trick?
Okay, so I learned it obviously from being in prison, but a lot of girls get things off of Canteen.
What's canteen?
Canteen is like the grocery store at prison.
Okay. So is it like a setup like grocery store?
It's more like a warehouse, and you put order things off of a kiosk, and they put it in a bag for you, and then you go pick it up once a week.
So it's like Amazon kind of, but
Yeah, it's kind of like, DoorDash, but you go get it yourself.
are there a lot of options?
There's actually quite a lot of options. Like, you can get ketchup, you can get, like, barbecue sauce. You can get so much stuff on Canteen.
Do they have like a...
The one thing she names is ketchup.
Like that off?
They do have, you can get...
Well, and I'm wondering if her dropping the barbecue sauce, if that's a crime reference. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey.
Look, I'm just saying, she's like, yeah, it's like the store. It's like the grocery store. You can get ketchup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was she called? Canteen. So Canteen is the prison store.
We called it commissary.
That's weird.
Like, headphones for your tablet, because you do have a tablet.
You have a tablet.
But you just don't have internet access.
Do you have games on?
Do you have games?
Hi,
Like
Briley.
Cooking Mama or not?
I don't know that one.
Angry Birds.
Yes.
That's on there. The space one or no?
The space one, yeah.
The space one's the best one.
Actually. And then you can like rent movies. It's just like how Netflix used to be, where it's like the red box type of thing.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of pricey though.
Is it like Amazon Prime? No.
No, it's like a completely different store just for inmates.
So what's in this drink?
We have Kool-Aid.
Okay.
All right, and we're gonna have our classic Coca-Cola. We're gonna have Folgers instant coffee.
Okay.
It has to be the instant coffee. And Jolly Ranchers, and we're gonna crush it about like prison style. And then if you want like a little kick, we didn't get Red Bull in prison, but if you want a little extra caffeine.
So this is something you've added now?
This is something I've added now.
Okay. Specifically the watermelon kind? Okay. Have you tried it with like coconut or any of the other flavors or not?
No. I'm specifically like, I love this one.
Do you put that whole thing in it?
No, gosh, no.
Is there an option without coffee that I could try?
There is. Do you want me to make it for you before I add the coffee?
Yeah, maybe.
I want to give it like a nice couple of things.
So this is healthier than regular energy drinks?
I would not say healthier.
Okay.
You're going to see it bubble. It's going to be very frothy.
So where were you getting a pitcher in prison?
You can buy them off Canteen.
Do you have to budget yourself and buy all the supplies first and then start making treats?
They limit you to, at least at the prison that I was at, they limit you to an $87 spend. Now on holidays, they do increase the spend to like $120. I want you to take this, okay, and I want you to smash it on the ground.
This is how you do it?
Yeah.
How many times do I throw it? Just over and over?
Listen many times it takes to break.
So are people making this all the time in prison?
Yes.
So like you're trying to sleep and you hear people just chucking Jolly Ranchers out of the ground?
Yeah, that would be me.
You ever put Pop Rocks in this?
We didn't get Pop Rocks, so
No Pop
I never
Rocks?
tried it like that.
What candy was like the biggest thing that you wish was in prison?
It's not candy that I wish that was in prison. It was Oreo cookies. We didn't get Oreo cookies. They had other cookies.
Did they have Biscoff?
No. I think we don't get that on the plane. Do you want me to add the little extra kick or no?
Yeah, let's try it. Do you have a fridge in your cell or not?
No, we actually get ice pass out. 3 times a day, they will pass out ice. Some of the ice machines were malfunctioning and did not work. And so there was this thing called the ice wars. The ice wars were serious. Like, so.
Were people like swiping ice or not?
Yes.
Actually.
Like, this is how bad it was. We would have, like, each room has 4 stools that we could sit on that we could bring to the day room. So we would sit and we'd get in line 4 hours prior to ice pass out. Because there was only so much ice to pass out to each inmate.
Yeah.
And so you wanted to secure your spot in line. So, like, during count time, whenever, the officers count you. So right after count time, my roommates, I'm the fastest runner.
Oh.
So I would stand by the door like, I'm ready to go. And then as soon as I count clear, I'd run into the ice machine. So it
Well, people trip and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Oh my.
She ran to the ice machine. Slayer!
Get that ice.
Oh my gosh. Okay. What are your thoughts so far, Carolina girl?
He looks like he would rather be anywhere but there. That's what my thoughts are. I mean, just watching him, and that's the thing that she made for Ryan. That's the same drink she made for Ryan when for Life After Lockup.
I remember that.
Because she's an old basic ass bitch.
Because it's
She
the
got no
only thing
skills.
she's capable of making.
Look at that face.
The face only a simp could love.
I promise I'll be a better girlfriend. I won't do that no more. Please forgive me. I promise I won't make this stupid drink ever again.
That looks like it needs to be a Chewy makeover right there. That face.
Haha, Gia.
This is on YT, Kayla. If you go to Tybott here on TYBOTT on TikTok, in his stories, it has the link that takes you directly to it on the YT. Yes, ma'am.
What drink is she making?
Do you remember her prison drink that she made for Ryan?
A rat.
Yeah, but I think she sabotaged that for Ryan.
Ugh. And she didn't throw Ryan's Jolly Rancher on the ground and crush it up, did she?
I don't know.
I don't remember that part.
She did.
She did?
But some of them put a Jolly Rancher in the microwave and try to melt it down a little bit, then put it in the drink.
Oh yeah, it gets soft.
I watched them girls in the prison when I worked, and they could turn commissary shit into food. I mean, some of it, it smelled pretty good, looked pretty damn good. So, I mean, it can be done. They can make something out of nothing.
Hell yeah, we could.
Oh yeah. They get creative in there with all kind of things, food, everything.
Dude, we was making these burritos out of top ramen noodles with jalapeno cheese squeeze with freaking jalapeno pickle, and then you would have a little packet of a peach cool-off, and that was it's like a Kool-Aid. And
What about with the red hot chips or whatever?
man, yeah, with some hot Cheetos, some fucking with some tuna. Like, man, going hard in the fucking paint. I ain't gonna eat that bullshit out in the free world though. That's how it like she's just dumb as fuck. Nobody gets out of jail and is like, hey man, let's bust a spread, y'all. Let's eat big. Let's go to the Walmart and let's go get some fucking ramen noodles and let's get some jalapeno cheese squeeze and let's fucking reminisce about whenever we were locked down. And it's fucking dumb. Nobody that goes to jail that doesn't ever want to go back gets out and just like, hey, let me make this shit.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Or the burnt noodles, where you take ramen noodles and put them in a bowl and then put them in a microwave and cook them till they get like a burnt look to them and smell.
Wow.
What the hell?
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
We need that's going to the grill, huh? They need the char grilled.
Yep.
All right. Real quick, Crystal, how you feeling, girl? How you doing?
I'm feeling a lot better. My jaw's finally not swollen. And I can talk about half normal.
Yeah. I remember for a while there you said you couldn't talk.
Oh, I couldn't talk at all. It hurt to move my jaw.
Mm-hmm.
It hurt to move my mouth. Hurt to chew. But all my stitches have fallen out except for like 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I go back in 2 weeks for a recheck, and we'll find out the final pathology results.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. Something happened to my computer. I'm like, did he delete it?
He probably did.
I like, bro deleted it mid watching it. Your computer don't. Oh, I know. So I don't want to find out if I can get a copyright or not. We're just gonna pause and commentate every little bit, because that's reaction panel commentary. That's what we do. So we're gonna do that.
I just gotta say that I agree with you, Carolina. I mean, the amount of enthusiasm that's coming out of him is fucking unreal. I mean, like, I don't ever think I've ever seen a man be more excited around a woman in my life. Like, he's got this I'm fucking dead inside stare. He's just like, I don't know how I got duped into this. I know I wanted to interview her because she's, a hot topic right now and controversial and all this. And he's like, I immediately regret this decision.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's just, look at him. He's like he's doing T-Rex hands. He's like, Gypsy, when you were in prison, did you ever go, I want my insure.
I want rap drink. Give me a rap drink. No,
I make a rap?
No, wait, that's it. No, that's it. Did you pull your arms up like this and run to the ice line?
I ran to the ice. No, hey, that's her. I gotta go to the bathroom run.
I gotta change my pamper.
Webster Slayer 2 for the win.
Oh, that's the face that she makes when she wipes and she gets them on her finger.
That's her spirit hand.
All right, Libby.
Oh goodness. Y'all are taking me out.
That's her spirit. That's her spirit fingers.
Because she got shit on them and her spirit is shit.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
That's kind of like COVID fingers, but spirit fingers, huh? Oh.
Now I know what else we can practice.
Look, she's like, do it. He's imitating her, telling the story. Her right hand, his right hand is like, girl, let me tell you what. The left hand is like, I had shit on my finger.
And look at her.
Yeah, why does he look like he's a square?
Oh God.
Oh, dude, for real. He looks like a
He's
Minecraft
SpongeBob.
character, right?
Actually, it looks like he's saying loser with the left hand.
I bet he's got
Does
a
he
vest
have on a
y'all.
chest plate so
Yeah,
she
it looks like
doesn't
he might have
jab him
chest
while they're
plate.
cooking?
Yes,
For real,
he's
'cause, I
wearing
mean,
a
look.
He's
Look
wearing
at
a
this.
sandproof vest.
Sorry.
I mean, I don't blame him, but
Look
I
at
mean,
this, dude. I mean, just look
Yeah.
at that.
He's wearing
Look at the line.
He's wearing one of them jabby vests.
That's what it
Oh,
looks like,
wow.
dog. Look at that, bro. Holy shit.
He looked like he got SpongeBob SquarePants under there.
Dude. He's like, he got phone books taped to his chest.
Bro went prepared and he made sure he's like, don't you take that camera
he
off.
was afraid she was bringing out the jabbers to cut some with in the kitchen.
She put you in the big box. Put you in the big box. Bros never let me grow my hair out.
He's like, man, how did I lose this fucking bet? He's like, I lost a fucking bet.
Look, I look dead inside.
I
I can't believe I'm here with Gypsy.
know, this is hilarious.
Oh my
I had to
God,
take
dude.
a double look. I did not know that Gia put your face on him.
It's too much. It's too
I was
much.
like, what the
Great.
hell?
Oh, I know, Bam Bam. That's why you like coming over here. No, I'm kidding.
You do such a great job with that, I swear.
Yeah.
Funny shit, man.
Okay, so Lady Dink, I don't know exactly who this guy is, but I can tell you what I do know of him or what I think of him or whatever, or why he's even relevant. Because last weekend, Gypsy Rose was talking about she was going to collab with somebody and it's going to come out next week. And she said he came down and he flew down and had a collab with him at that Airbnb. Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember when Kel Rocky and Gypsy were making all of those like stupid TikTok videos like last week? That's the Airbnb. Like this is the same counter that Gypsy's got her gross feet on all over. Anyways, so they just released, or he released the video today, a little while ago. And Gypsy is now releasing, I guess, the little TikTok videos that they made together, which is them like sitting at a table, trying each other's drinks, making him drink the one she's making right now. And then, but he is like, he had like 4.7 million followers on TikTok. And I'm not really sure like what his content is, but I think he does a bunch of just like TikTok trends or social media trends.
His audience is geared more towards younger people. You could tell by the silly shit that he does.
Mm-hmm.
He reminds me of, there's these dudes that are on YouTube named Cam and what's the other fucking dude's name? I don't know. It's these two young dudes and they have a girl. And they, you know, they do silly shit. And they
make cakes
shit.
And Legos and paint rooms and
and just destroy shit and build shit. And, but it's all geared towards kids.
Okay, so here's my next question. Why is she renting an Airbnb if they're down in Louisiana? Why couldn't he just come over to her place?
That's
because
a great...
Rod and Christy was probably home, and Rod's like, "You're not using my fucking garage to film your shit anymore, Gypsy."
Well, she has to keep it suspenseful about where she's at. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, she has her own place. Why can't you use
but
your
isn't she
own house?
swearing that her and Ken are still living together?
Allegedly.
Yeah,
So,
well, I
like,
think she dropped a
this
little
is all
nugget.
really sus.
Let me tell you, Ty, how to make a rag.
Oh my gosh, that's too good. I love it.
I'm gonna have nightmares
I got away
tonight.
with unwiping my mother.
Dink.
What is that clip to her bra?
It's the microphone.
Yeah, it's a microphone.
Oh, it took me back to the 1990s when I had a pager. I look like a pager.
I wonder if she's taught Ken how to make a break.
She's a rug dealer.
Welcome in, Melissa. Yeah, and I don't know, and she outed him out too, and was like, when we meet, he's probably gonna have a shaved head, and then they were showing him putting crayons in his hair, and so he said he was getting unaliving threats.
Yeah.
Right after.
Who's doing that? Because that's fucking weird. Because even Autumn was saying that she was getting threats.
It's probably the fucking FBI.
Yeah, it's probably them.
It's so weird. It's so
I don't
weird.
know.
And of course they'll blame anti-gypsy people because that's all you guys do because y'all are disgusting.
Yeah. See, look, it's all about projection. They probably over there in the little stupid fucking discords because you know what they be doing, sneaky shit over there. We all know. They be over there be like,
thank you,
oh
Melissa.
my God, we fucking gotta call Tybott and tell him, like, pretend like you're fucking anti-gypsy and fucking threaten his fucking life.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got a new assignment.
What?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Exactly.
But it's crazy too that bro showing up in a freaking body.
He does. He looks like he's got like a box or something underneath him.
It does look like he's got.
It does.
Look, it looks like he's got some motherfucking phone books taped to his chest.
Take it back, Chewy. Take it back.
Well, he's like, I'm gonna go interview this fucking.
Is he even old enough to know about that shit?
No, but he probably watched American Me.
Yeah, bulletproof vest. Thank you.
He tried to get ready for it by watching American Me.
That's what I'm trying to say.
He said, if I'm not back in 10, come looking for me.
I heard that.
He's like, y'all got
I
better
heard the
body armor than
funniest
this
thing
shit?
yesterday, y'all.
That might be, like Chewy said, it might be phone books. So he'll have people.
Welcome in, welcome in.
I was watching.
Well, let's get back
Hold
in.
on, wait. Slayer's actually do what? What, Slayer?
I said he's probably wearing, like you said, phone books so he can pull out and call someone. AT&T, let me reach out and touch you.
Oh hell, level up, Slayer.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I did.
That's so funny.
Thank you, Sheila. Welcome in. I'm gonna roll the clip.
Did you say? Did you? Go
ahead.
Dank was trying to say something.
Oh, who?
Were you trying to say something, Dank?
I was, but I'll wait because
no. Go ahead.
So I heard something really funny yesterday. Apparently, a bunch of people were telling Ash Trevino that she should collab with Gypsy Rose, and she was like, "Oh hell to the no!"
Really, Ash Trevino thinks. Wow.
It is a sad day when someone like Ash Trevino is like, "I am not collabing with that bitch."
Oh my gosh.
I thought it was hilarious. I just had to share that.
I'm gonna do one of them together and hope that it happens because I think that's the one that we all want to see. Like when Roach meets Roach.
God, and Ash Trevino, she's so nasty.
Oh, are y'all talking about Gypsy doing memoirs, staring at herself in the mirror?
Ash Trevino.
Well, you said when Roach meets Roach, it's going to be Gypsy doing her own kind of like thoughts and staring into the mirror. I am somebody.
Roach meets Mucinex.
And gosh darn it, people like me.
Oh my God, no, that's actually facts, Gia. She does look like the Mucinex monster.
Oh man.
Okay, y'all, I gotta get back into this. My goodness.
Protect your room from people stealing ice.
Oh, we had keys. All right, so it's ready without the coffee.
Oh, his box looks gone.
Uh-uh.
Oh no.
Ooh, there's a lot going on. That's delicious. It tastes like, well, it tastes like candy, honestly.
Sound like you said it tastes like butt.
That's so good. Honestly, I can't taste the Coke at all.
That's good.
So show us how you make it with the coffee.
A scoop of coffee. I've always liked it so strong. And I'm just going to add that in. That coffee adds a certain smell. You like coffee.
Ass.
Good. We made the drinks. What's
Take me back
next?
to
All right,
prison.
so I'm gonna make a Cajun corn soup. So I am Cajun.
What does it mean to be Cajun?
So our ancestors came over from France. They migrated to Canada, got kicked out of Canada, and migrated down south to Louisiana.
So this is in your blood, this meal.
This is in my blood, yes.
So go through the ingredients. What's going on here?
All right,
This
so
bitch.
first we have our Cajun style smoked sausage, and then we have our corn on the cob. And this is a special thing that we have down here. It's called Guidry's, and it is garlic, bell pepper, celery, and onion. No Cajun dish would be anything without Tony Chachere's. So we put Tony's in just about everything. And then, of course, I've got my
Tony
garlic
Chachere's.
powder, black pepper, and then I have cream style corn and hotel corn. And then we are going to cook it in a red sauce. And then the potatoes is probably going to go in the last.
What's the first thing you need me to do?
How are you with chopping?
How particular are you with the chopping?
Not good as you.
Which knife do I need?
I don't know.
What's up, Slayer?
But he said, how good, she said, how good you were chopping. My comment would have been not as good as you.
Oh, shoot.
Right.
Look at her face when he said, "Is this a good enough knife?" Or knife? Look at her face. She's like, huh?
I know.
Kind of like that Crocodile Dundee.
What's funny is she's trying to like do the Holy Trinity with why I don't know why she's like, we're making a Cajun dish. Why aren't you mentioning the Holy Trinity with the onion, green pepper, and celery?
This is
Exactly.
right here, baby. Look, this is
Well, that's what Guidry's is the Holy Trinity. She just messed up what all was in that container.
yeah, fucking Gypsy right there.
Oh, you want to show it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Because when I seen this bitch do the fucking
the Tonys.
yeah, whenever she did the Tonys, this is the first thing I thought of. I don't know if y'all know who this rapper is named Riff Raff. This is a little section of him doing some like fake cooking shit. This is Gypsy.
Get down like that. Tony Sherrill against.
I stay on that Tony Sherrill.
Like, she's the fakest Cajun I've ever. Like, girl, you are not a real. Like, you might have Cajun blood, but you,
Oh my
you,
God, bro.
you, like,
Oh,
like
let's do that
you
again.
don't got it. You do not have it.
One more
I
time.
have Tony Chachere's in my kitchen cabinet, and I'm in Ohio.
Tony Sherrill against. I've been saying Tony Sherrill against. You know what I'm saying?
Tony Sherrill.
I've been staying on that Tony Sherrill. Know what I'm saying? All right. I've been staying on that Tony. I just wanted to show you how to.
You're the professional.
Anything that cooks.
Wait, what's the difference between these two knives? This one looks more chopper, but this one has like the ridges.
I think you want the one that is more like flat, like that one. I think that works better. Oh, hold on.
He dropped a piece and tried to help. See, she didn't
So
see.
how often are you cooking a week?
Who the fuck cuts like that?
So I like to cook
Dude,
a lot in my
hold up.
pot. I try
Let me
not to
look at
eat
this shit. Look. Watch this shit, y'all.
Oh,
Look how he's cutting it.
oh.
Pause that shit. Who the fuck? Who?
Okay, he cut that. Look. He just dropped the food on the floor. He touched the trash can, threw it in the food, and then he put his hand back on the food.
Yeah, he's just like a Geppetto. But who the fuck cuts sausage like this? Undo
Well,
your
that's a
tablet.
bread knife anyway, isn't it? Isn't that the bread knife?
No, that looks
Look
like.
at
Oh, a
this.
bread knife is jagged, I think.
Look, what the? Who the fuck cuts sausage like this, dude? What the fuck is wrong with the youth?
He doesn't cook.
Like, who the fuck cuts sausage like that?
He probably does Uber
Like common
takeout.
sense doesn't tell you to like hold the actual sausage and then slice off of it and move your hand down accordingly.
No, that's too professional, Chewy. Come on, you're asking a lot.
I mean,
This
that's
they're
smells
not
like
taught.
work for these younger people.
They're
Man,
not
Well,
taught
you
like
could always
we were
hold it
back
like
in the
I didn't
day.
Kendall.
cut shit like this up when I was 12, 11
You
years
could
old.
hold it like Kendall holds her cucumbers when she cuts them.
Ruru, this is not her collab in Los Angeles. This was her collab when this person flew down to New Orleans and she got an Airbnb and they collabed there.
I'm Gordon Choose Me.
Oh man.
She collabing with somebody else in LA then, or
But man, cooks.
I don't know.
Y'all let cooks know. Okay, Slayer. Y'all let cooks know not to watch this video because
She
she
will
gonna
flip
have an
the fuck
She will,
aneurysm.
she will
dude.
literally have an aneurysm.
Yes, dude.
So-
She will have an aneurysm
So, just
because
so you guys know, Gypsy went to LA to do that podcast with that girl Charlie from TMZ.
I
And
thought it
then
was
No,
with that
she's
black
doing like
dude.
Yeah,
other
with
stuff
that-
in LA too.
no, what she did with that black guy. Let's talk, or we gotta talk.
Yeah, we gotta talk.
Oh yeah, that too. Right now
And we
she's in
haven't
Santa
seen-
Monica on the
She went to
beach.
TMZ to get laughed at by. I mean, yeah, she went to go
Hey,
see
Miss
Charlie
Moore.
to get laughed at by TMZ.
Yep. Okay, so for those of you who are just coming in, last weekend Gypsy Rose said that this guy named Tybott flew down to New Orleans. They collaborated at an Airbnb, and this is the video. They just put it out today. It's maybe an hour or so old. But for those of you, I'm going to tell y'all right now, y'all just watch this.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this the house that she was at whenever she made that video when she turned on the burner the wrong way with the Trinity and shit? When she was trying to make
No,
the
that was
gumbo.
no, look, it doesn't have
That was
that.
at Ken's.
Ah, yeah.
Because it's the stove and the
Look.
backsplash is totally different.
Look at this. This dude's like, hey, Gypsy, were you all like this? Jab. Jab.
He's asking her which knife
Jab.
is better.
I know, but he's asking her, hey, were you all jab. 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 Take that. Jab.
Because she's
see, that
lazy.
looks like a bread knife to me right
She's
there.
the most
It's square.
laziest Cajun you've ever met. Like, a real Cajun is going to chop up an onion. She going to chop up a bell pepper. She going to chop up a celery herself. She ain't going to buy it pre-made.
I think that's just people who like to cook at home, period.
Well, I mean,
That's
It's just-
lazy.
Look, here's how you could tell that she don't know anything about what the fuck she's doing. All right? She doesn't even take the time to correct this young man and show him the proper way to cut some fucking meat up.
yeah, and she's supposed to be
Oh.
she's supposed to be a teacher for him right now. She's teaching him how to make Cajun corn.
So he's like, hey, Cajun corn?
Corn.
Oh, not Mexican street corn?
No,
This
Cajun corn.
God damn, she's so fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the blind leading the blind right there.
But
I mean,
hold
really.
up. Hold up. You know what? Where are my Cajun girls at? Do I got a Cajun girl in here? Would ragu be considered Cajun?
No, it's Italian.
Yeah, that's
That's
Italian.
what I
I
thought.
know. That's why I'm
Italian.
tripping right now.
I mean,
Like,
you
how
can
she call this
pretty
a
much turn
Cajun
any
meal?
sauce into Cajun if you spice it right.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
look, she's calling it Cajun because she's got that Tony Chargois.
Oh my god.
I like that little old Cajun man that used to cut up the onions and go bam.
But honestly,
like
is she
those-
really Cajun if she won't even eat crawfish? Like, come on.
Ooh, look, I bet
I
that
think the
piece
only
of
thing
paper
she-
right there has all the Airbnb information on it.
I think the only thing she really ate was gumbo. That was Cajun. She
Where
loved gumbo,
I
according
Where
to the.
she is
I'm just
wasting
kidding.
money with this Airbnb. It is such a waste of money.
Sorry. I didn't mean to hit play.
No, you're good. You're good. But okay, so a few of y'all have just come in late and they've made some, like, you dropped off again.
I'll be right back.
They've made some. She made her little prison drink that she did with Ryan, and now they've moved on to a dish. She's teaching him how to make a dish. And here we go. Y'all watch this and y'all pay attention, because this man right here is like cracking me up, and it's oh my gosh.
He's ridiculously enthused by how intriguing she is. I mean, you could tell he's having the time of his life.
Mm-hmm. It's like,
it's probably the best interview he's ever done.
All right.
This one has like the ridges.
I think you want the one that is more.
It's called
like,
teeth.
Flat, like that one. I think that works better. Oh, hold on.
Look, he dropped a piece on the floor. Threw it in the trash. Touched the trash. Touches the meat.
So how often are you cooking a week?
I mean, I have a crock pot, so I like to cook a lot in my crock pot. I try not to eat out too much.
What's your favorite?
It is the Airbnb shit, fool.
Really? Cracker Barrel's calling your name.
Macaroni and cheese, hamburgers and gravy. I got a side of fries because I love fries, and I like to dip my fries in the gravy.
Do you want me to bring this in right now?
Yeah. Cool. Got these.
We got bell peppers,
onions, celery, and a little garlic in there too.
When you're in prison, how does everyone figure out each other's crimes? Like, do you have to soft launch your crime?
If you're in there for something pretty
Soft
minor,
launch.
like a drug offense or something like that, people don't really tend to ask you too much. But if you have like a more severe crime, word of mouth, call family members and be like, Google her or something like that, look up her case.
So people are like, ask the family.
Ask the family.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But like people that went in for drug and stuff, are they in a different area?
No, they're all like in my prison. Everybody was all mixed together in general population of all serious crimes or not.
So people would be like,
Hillary.
what did they do? And then you're like,
How you doing, Hillary?
Yeah, and then like it's so mean, but like if you're a lifer,
Welcome in, Jess.
If you are down for any significant amount of time, you have like some kind of like seniority kind of thing. But if you're in there for like, I don't know, 6 months, a year, we call you a random.
So you would just collect the random kind of, you're like, yeah, that's a druggy random.
You can always say like, I wouldn't be like that mean, but it's like, okay, you know, she's a random. If I could best describe what it's like, I haven't been to high school, but it's like high school, but like for older people. But the women are just as catty. There's cliques.
What clique were you in?
I wasn't in a clique. I was the lone wolf that stayed on the phone, talking to pen pals, talking to her family. I just like never fit in.
Was there any?
Yeah, you didn't fit in because you're a fucking weirdo, bitch.
You get along with your own kind. So like a lot of my best friends in their commercials.
Chomos.
With the chomos.
Yep. Get the fuck out of here.
Child predators. There's a hierarchy of prison, and it's kind of like.
And you were at the bottom. You were beneath the chomos. Sorry, this
Okay,
fucking
Chewy
bitch.
needs a minute. Go ahead, baby.
Look, this bitch over here. The reason why she didn't fit in because nobody wanted to hang out with the weird ass because she probably was the one that was shoving shit all over her body in the fucking book that she was talking about. There's 2 cells, but 1 gypsy in there with all of her poo, rubbing it all on the cell. That's why nobody wanted to be with this dumb bitch. She over here kicking with the fucking chomos. They done already had a bunch of prisoners come out and already say, these are motherfuckers that she was sitting with, these people that she rode with every day. They was riding in the car together. This bitch was over here riding shotgun, sometimes driving. She over here trying to tell this motherfucker over here, trying to church all this shit up, over here drinking her fucking prison drinks, reminiscing on this shit. Acting like it's so fucking cool. This takes me back to where I was a pillow princess in prison with my biscuits and gravy. Cause she ain't getting no fucking biscuits and gravy out here from motherfucking Ken. I'll tell you that shit right now. Ken out there getting his own motherfucking sausage and gravy. I'm just saying, man, this fucking, I can't stand this.
And hold on, there was one stipulation. She only let him interview her. First stipulation was he was not allowed to ask her anything about her crime.
Only the prison shit.
Only prison.
Because this bitch wants to reminisce about prison.
Well, she doesn't want it. See, this is why I don't think she will message or do it with Perez Hilton, because Perez Hilton is gonna be like, nah, fuck that stipulation. I need answers.
That's exactly why she won't do it with Perez.
That's why I called
Exactly.
it wasn't gonna happen.
Because he'll be like, no, fuck that. I'm asking you what I want to ask you.
Yep.
Susie.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She can go back any fucking time, man. She missed that shit so bad. I don't know. That shit just drives me nuts. She's over here trying to say, this is what they said, but it's not true. Bitch, you lied about everything. You lied about cutting up that fucking blanket. You lied about having a kid. You lied about CPS coming out. You did all this shit so that you could have a fucking storyline. So whenever they're like, oh, where's the baby at now? CPS took her. It's no different than now because I never see it. Fucking. You can hit play. I'm done.
Okay, sorry. It's true though. Like she's bullshit. She did hang out with the chomos. Like we have people coming out who were in there with her saying it, more than one.
Yo.
People like some of my friends, so I would make sure they wouldn't get the idea. That's looking really gorgeous. Okay, so now is when.
How come they didn't show it?
We'll also start opening up the cans of corn now.
Can we just open this prison cell?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on 6-7?
I don't get the big deal.
Do you know the movement?
I know the movement, but like.
So if I'm like 4, 5, 6, 7, what would you do?
This is simmering.
So we have a little break right now.
We have a little break.
Okay, I got some pictures of famous pop culture people, and I want your opinion of them.
Sweet and actually a lot more humble than what people think.
Oh, shit.
Talented.
I'm a big singer.
Really?
You think she's talented?
Yes.
I think she's so freaking annoying.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so shy. You like her?
Yes.
Does anybody think it's funny that he fucking picked Kim Kardashian as the first one?
But I'm wondering if he even knew that she was watching Kim Kardashian's Smex tapes.
Look, we live in a simulation, bro. If he did not know about any of that shit, any of that, bro, think about this. He just so happened to pull up Kim Kardashian. And she's like, she's cute. She's nice. What she really wanted to say is, oh, I seen that video. I don't know if he really wanted to say.
Okay, this is the one, the elephant from Sing, right?
I think.
Like out of 10, how much?
I mean, I'd give her like a 5. 5? What even is that? I don't know what that is.
You know where you want to put it, though.
It looks like a...
Yep. Told you. What did I just say before she started saying all that? She looks like that toothbrush that I used to have. That's what she was saying.
Oh, I love her music. Me?
Okay. What do you think about this Glambot picture?
I mean, it's not the greatest. She's a very talented actress. Why is Bugs Bunny fat?
This is Big Chungus.
Creepy. She's my favorite singer.
What's your favorite Taylor song?
You can't ask a Swiftie what her favorite song is. Karma. Ew, I just don't approve of a lot of the things he's done. Like,
would you let him get ice if he was in prison?
no. All right, I'm gonna dash a Tony.
Bitch, you ain't stopping nobody in prison. Ho, you get ran through.
So how many potatoes is that? 5 billion potatoes.
So she put canned corn
What's your
and
worst
corn.
fail?
So my worst cooking fail would be hamburger mac.
Okay, this is a worst cooking fail, but I'm gonna also say a couple other cooking fails that
you
she's
get 'em,
had.
baby.
Well, one was the egg in the show when she was like, "It's the stove, not me." Okay, whatever. And then the other thing was with the Holy Trinity when she was like, garlic, onion, celery, but it's supposed to be.
Or no, she said.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She said the
Garlic.
garlic.
An onion, a garlic.
Yeah, she called the onion a garlic.
Yeah, a green bell pepper and celery. That's the Holy Trinity. Is those
For
three?
them. It's dude. And what about whenever you remember whenever she was making that video with that? I think Rogie was there, and she was trying to make the gumbo with the Trinity with that, and she turned on the wrong fucking burner,
yeah,
and she's over here, and then you got it, and then it stops. and then it starts again, and she's got the right burner on.
Hey, Faith.
Like, dog, my autistic kid don't even do that shit, bro. Fuck out of here, Gypsy.
Yeah, look, he crossed his arms to look at her. I'm gonna rewind it 10 seconds so we can start from the beginning of her story of this fail.
Bro.
And it is a good fail. Oh God.
Hold on, look
I
at
thought
this.
you were going to her wrist.
No, he's just like, bitch, I can't fucking stand you. You stink.
I know. He needed to sit down for this one.
Look at that wrist. Oh,
Okay.
You backed it up. All right.
It's okay.
That's okay. Shaka.
All right.
Zulu.
Now we're going to get a story fail from cooking.
Potatoes is that?
She was cooking macaroni at Nick's house. That's her biggest fail.
What's your worst cooking fail?
So my worst cooking fail would be hamburger mac. So my boyfriend was really sick with a cough and a cold, and he really wanted hamburger mac and cheese. I had never cooked it before, so I got the box from the aisle. Okay, it said cheeseburger mac. I'm like, okay.
She forgot the ground beef. I remember that.
I'm gonna cook this for you.
Yeah.
Then one of the ingredients was like, I'm like, why does it say I need meat? So he's like, you need to get the meat, the ground beef.
Damn, she sounds like somebody we know that needs meat. Holy shit.
I was just like, maybe it all comes in the box. So I basically Instacarted the meat. So I Instacarted the ground beef. Then I added the noodles, but I didn't add any water or any milk. And then I added the milk,
Jesus
and there was not
Christ.
enough. And it just turned into this hard noodle catastrophe. I went to his bedroom. I went to our bedroom, and I was like by his bedside. I was crying. I'm like, I'm so
Okay, I want y'all to listen very carefully. Look, this is her pretending like Ken. I'm just joking. Okay, so all right.
Good catch.
Listen to what she says right here, okay, guys?
Mind
Listen
you,
to what
I
this
was making
bitch
hamburger
says.
helper when I was like 10.
No.
Me
Fuck the hamburger helper. We're not even focused on the food. Listen to what this bitch
Focus
says.
on the bedrooms.
She
Focus on the
says
Yes.
his bedroom.
That's right, Belle.
His bedroom, guys.
She said that multiple times before.
I know. I'm just letting his bedroom. This bitch dry snitches on herself all the time.
Okay, did you rewind it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
hard noodle catastrophe. I went to his bedroom. I went to our bedroom, and I was
Our
like, by his
bedroom.
bedside. I was like, crying.
See,
And then by his bedside.
she said, I went to his bedroom, our bedroom.
His bedside.
Like, she immediately corrected it. Immediately. Listen again.
This isn't the first time she's done that. She's done that before, too.
I know.
Yeah, no,
but
I'm just saying it's what do they
That's
call
just-
this shit? A Freudian slip.
I'm just saying that's like we've all been saying they do not sleep in the same bedroom together.
Yep. Making that. I made a video about it whenever Mia's doing her morning routine and Geppetto's doing her morning routine. And I go, this is the bed of a couple. The one that Mia is making. And
Yeah.
then, wait.
Because her bed is
Roma
way
is
smaller.
on
It's like a
Cook's
full
Live
size.
telling stories. Please help. Hey, I mean.
Wait, what? Who's saying that? Chewy, help.
I mean.
Roma is on Cook's Live telling stories. Please help. What, like.
Look, I mean, there's
Come
enough
on.
people that have been in Roma, like the tomato. There's
No, I know, but
enough
who is
people
she?
that she's a woman that says that she was a traveling nurse that
She
saw
said
the
she knew Gypsy Rose when the child threatened to put her thumbs in her eyes and gouge them out.
Oh my god, not another Cats and Crochet.
So look, all
Or
I'm
just
saying
the-
is look, there's enough people that have been here long enough that like they know a lot more than I do and shit. And half the women on that panel know a lot more about Gypsy than I do. Because I didn't spend my time studying Gypsy. I spent my time looking at the crime scene photos and studying how Didi was murdered and their wounds and shit. That's what I've been looking at. I haven't been looking at all the shit that Gypsy says and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I've been trying to figure out
You want to come up straight,
how
Cat?
any of that shit makes sense. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, that's what.
like, I'm just like, people know like in detail
All right, Dink, let us
a
know.
lot of these stories. You know what I mean? And I'm just,
Dink's like, I gotta go see.
yeah, that's fine.
I love Dink. All right, back to the schmurderer.
Yeah, they can handle themselves
Oh,
just
you
fine.
good, Raven. You good.
And it just turned into this
But I'm gonna go see what's
hard
going on though.
noodle catastrophe. I went to his bedroom. I went to our bedroom, and I was like by his bedside. I was like crying. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I failed you. All right, so we should sit back down.
So
Yeah, you
what's the
sure are
craziest thing that
sorry.
happened at
Sorry,
prison?
POS.
I mean, I've seen a couple of fights. Yeah, it can get pretty crazy. The fights are mostly about like the girlfriend drama. One girl catches another girl with her girlfriend, then it's on and popping.
Did your tablet have a camera?
They had like some of them had cameras, but they didn't work. I was actually one of my jobs. You are mandated to have a job in prison, and I did everything from janitorial services to photography. So like I would take pictures of the inmates and their family up at visitation.
What's something people get wrong about prison?
I think people
Hold up.
think about prison and
Hold up.
All right, they're fine over there, dude. They're fine.
Wait,
They're
hold
fine
up.
over there. I'm
Okay, I
coming
know.
back.
She was a photographer in prison. Like y'all was comfortable bringing y'all's mamas around this woman, letting her take pictures of her. I know she's in prison, but still, I'd be like, don't you look at my mama. My mama wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
She
Well,
would've got a
supposedly,
picture with
according to Gypsy's book, Dee Dee used to do photo restoration and stuff early on too. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like everything that Gypsy does, it's not like okay. I'm.
And then how come we don't see
someone,
these pictures?
Someone please correct me. Level up, Vicky. Somebody please correct me if I'm wrong on this. Did Dee Dee used to work at PJ's?
Yes.
Guess where
That's in
that
the
little
email.
fucking thing is? And where's this bitch making her videos with the little drinks from? Hey guys, I just stopped by PJ's.
Yep. Yeah.
Everything she fucking does is something that Dee Dee did because she wants to be Dee Dee. She was probably jealous of Dee Dee because as we could see in the Cape Cod videos doing the fucking cha-cha slide, Dee Dee was the life of the motherfucking party. Dee Dee was a shit. And Dee Dee had a bunch of people over making them that fucking whatever that Cajun fucking dish was.
Gumbo.
No, she didn't make gumbo because I thought that was her favorite.
Gumbo?
What did she make?
Who?
Dee Dee made gumbo for everybody?
Yeah.
It was
The one
gumbo.
they painted the house?
Yeah. It was a big old Cajun gumbo party.
Oh, I thought Gypsy's favorite shit was a gumbo and that she made something else.
Gypsy's favorite is gumbo and cheesecake.
Oh, okay. Either way, she's over here cooking and doing all this other shit, man, having fun. Gypsy's like, I don't get any attention. Seizure.
Jameson.
Fucking asshole, fucking Gypsy bitch.
Well, she was even jealous of the cat. You know,
For
she
real,
was
dude.
jealous of Dee Dee showing, attention to the cats and stuff.
Come here, kitten. Get out of this bathtub with me.
Are you going live tonight?
Dirty ass water.
Stray Cat is asking.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go live tonight. Have a party. It's a motion party you cannot get in. If I block your bitch ass, you cannot get in.
Yeah, Jameson the baddie. How you doing, girlfriend?
Hooty hoo. You gonna make her blush.
Good. My daughter and I just got done shopping. I still got to load up some soil.
All right.
A whole bunch of pots today.
Okay, well, we're just listen on in because this is we're about halfway through it, I think.
Yes, I've been listening
But-
as I've been shopping. I just wanted to pop up.
Fantastic. Glad you're here. Ruru, cheers to you. Cheers to everyone.
Hooty hoo. Roo roo.
and they get jail and prison lumped into one, and they're vastly different. Jail is like, that's what you can imagine, the iron bars and the 6x12 cell and stuff like that, where prison, it's like, it literally is a small community just surrounded by stone walls or a gate. You have...
Shut your fucking dog. My God, this stupid fucking bitch, bro. My God. You have dorm room style prisons. You have fucking prisons where you don't even get a cell that fucking big that she described. They have them even smaller than that. And they have bars. Or I was in a facility in the wing that I was in, it was maximum security. We had not bars, but fucking steel doors with fucking double paned with the little fucking mesh inside the glass for a little window that you could look out. That was probably like 4 inches by 4 inches, man. No, so that's not just jail.
Look at her face.
Fucking moron. God damn, dude, in jail. Yeah, and it's a God, fucking.
Well, it could be different because you're in a whole different other state, and it's a woman's facility, so maybe.
Dude, no, they have in Texas. I was in prison. It was a big ass dorm where everybody slept in the same fucking room, just a row of bunks, and that you had to watch out because if you didn't watch your shit, you get jacked easy as fuck. Mm-hmm. And then whenever they would come and toss the whole dorm, they would take everybody's shit and they would throw it all in the middle of the fucking floor. And they would just sit back. And these were these fuck ass guards. These bitches would sit back and just watch us tear each other the fuck apart over our goddamn commissary and shit, y'all. Like this fucking bitch don't know shit about prison and spent 8.5 fucking years there, man. This bitch is so full of shit. She don't know shit because she was sitting there with them fucking chomos and didn't ride with nobody. She was in the car with the fucking chomos. Mm-hmm. She couldn't be in the car with the fucking realers and the killers. Mm-hmm. The $100 billers. She wasn't in there with them fucking people, bro. Them real motherfuckers, dog, out there getting that shit. This bitch was in there with them fucking kid people. Touching kids and shit. Fucking ratchet ass bitch. Mm-hmm.
You have a library, you have even like these little areas that are like vocational classes, so you can go to cosmetology school.
All that stuff in jail too, stupid.
I worked the warehouse,
got my GED in jail.
And you could do a whole lot of things in the warehouse, like various trades and stuff.
What's like some skills you developed?
I think I would say like the skills that I developed is patience, but no, seriously, just
She's repeating. I'll rewind it. I'm sorry, I keep pausing.
Yeah, repeating the question.
Look, yes, and that's so that's a tactic that people use whenever they don't have an answer and they're trying to think of something. They're giving themselves a little bit of time, drawing out a little bit of space to think of something. And then she jokes, patience. No, I'm just joking. She ain't learned no fucking patience. I'm just, man, goddamn, dude. Watch them chase
Look at her.
She's like, when I used to wipe my ass with the towel, this is how I would hold it to throw it in the trash.
Oh my Lord. This is too good.
I showed that to Natalie. I said, we don't judge.
Look, Tybott, look at my dirty towel. Okay, Gia, can you crop a dirty towel in?
Yeah. and then say, we listen and we don't judge. Look. Tybott's like this.
Oh, hell.
I'm fucking judging, bro. I'm fucking judging. God damn, dog. Oh, this fucking dude right here, bro. Oh my God, this is so fun.
Classes, so you can go to cosmetology school. I worked the warehouse, and you could do a whole lot of things in the warehouse, like various trades and stuff.
Bitch, you were fucking getting nasty in the
I think
warehouse.
I would say like the skills that I developed is patience, but no, seriously, just being able to like understand
everybody knows freaky shit go down in the warehouse.
Before prison, I never had a job, so I learned work skills.
Did you cook? Like, was that a thing, cooking? You
can work in the kitchen.
Thank you.
She said she learned work skills, but like he's like, what did you learn? Like, what work skills did you learn? And like she repeated bitch didn't fucking learn damn thing.
I learned how to put this microphone on my shirt. And I learned how to.
They should have threw her ass in the fucking kitchen when she was in prison.
Hell no.
I mean, maybe she would have learned something.
Hell no, she wouldn't.
She learned how to improve on
She would have learned how to cut a damn onion, I'll tell you that much.
Go ahead, Carolina.
She learned how to improve on her lying. She learned how to improve on her manipulation.
That's what she learned how to get fuck boys.
Mm-hmm. Learn how to use scissors. Lois.
She didn't learn how. She didn't learn how to use scissors, or she would have cut that blanket real smoothly. Come on now. She didn't even learn how to
Wasn't that
use
funny?
scissors.
She thought she was just gonna
That's
get
good,
it started
Crystal.
and then I'm gonna get it started and then tear it apart.
Hey, what's fun? That's how you know that shit was fake, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. She would have used a knife. That's what she's good with.
She was all mad about lies, the manipulation, but she does it all the time.
Right.
But she wasn't even mad. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
Wow.
My first galaxy.
Gypsy is extremely jealous, and that's and childish, jealous and childish, and that's a dangerous combination.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look,
Hey, Val.
the blonde fucking the blonde. What's it called, man? How the fuck did you do that?
Do what?
Do you not like see your?
Yeah, I added a background.
How the fuck did you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that she's with? Who is
What
that?
do you mean you don't know?
I mean, it's in one of these little things.
Tybott.
Or Tybott or something like that.
What?
But
Motherfucker.
did that work? Did it take it away?
Go back to that one right there.
That's not the one I had.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, that's only in my box.
You're square. I told you I could calling it a box.
I'm
man.
What you doing
sorry.
in your box, Rose?
Toothbrushing?
Well, Chewy you see how like the chat has the river and stuff? Can you turn that off? You see how it like looks like a river in a city or something? I'm not sure how I got it, but I got it. I don't know. I don't know how though. I couldn't tell you how I got it.
So who is this that she's in that video with?
That's the background.
Tybott or Tybott or something like that. I don't know what he does, what he's like really known for, but that's who it is. Tybott.
Okay.
Tybott.
Thanks, Salty.
Well, the other day, just a little bit of insight on him that Chewy and I noticed. The other day he made, and this was when Gypsy posted and talked about him. He made a video about, it was himself. He was portraying as a young little boy, like maybe a 7-8-year-old child
In a
little
bathtub.
boy in a bathtub in one screen, and then the other screen it was a creepy old man, and he was saying he was on Omegle.
Hey, what's up, Cat?
Cat, welcome in, babe. So
yeah, man,
this person is on Omegle TV.
Fucking weirdo. That's probably where they met.
So
Yeah.
just
I mean, I can understand
FYI.
with the attraction.
Yeah, well, that's like, okay, both their content is geared towards children. Here they are, whole ass big adults with their big age doing little children. Oh, I'm gonna put crayons in my hair. Oh, I'm gonna go do the little dumplings, and they're my dumplings. I'm gonna put it on my face. And oh,
Fuck that, you put my face on it, though.
love it, love it.
I almost spit your drink out.
We look and we don't judge. Or we listen and we don't judge.
Oh my god.
I was judging totally.
Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
Yeah, but she didn't learn no fucking work skills in
No,
jail,
she did
man.
not.
She didn't learn nothing.
Yeah, okay. Somebody on the other side. The object on the side between them looks like something out of 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh shit, dude, that does look like a. Oh man, see, that's why she can't think of nothing, because that's what she's thinking of.
What is it?
This right here.
I know, but what is it? Like a salt? Oh, it's a pepper thing.
No, that's the sink, isn't it? Isn't that the
Oh,
sink?
you're right. It is. It's a sink in the island.
Yeah, it is a sink.
Yeah,
It's
you're right.
It's a faucet.
It's just because we're like looking at it straight on, so it just looks like it's a naughty thing.
No, that's just our sick minds. Carolina girl's the
How old
only
is
one
this?
that has a decent mind.
How old is this guy? Is he the same age as her or what?
Oh, I have no idea
Or
how
younger.
old he is. is.
He
He's
looks
in
like
his
he's probably
20s.
30.
20s?
I think he's only like 26 or 27.
Well, that motherfucker got some wear around that eye.
Oh, well.
He's wearing 26 or 27 pretty rough.
Well, you know what? He's got 4 million followers, 4-point-something million followers, which, I mean, I'm sure he earned all of those or gained all of those on whatever kind of content he makes. I mean, he
Well, I'll
could
take
buy bots,
2,000
but
followers.
your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted.
Because we're harassing and bullying.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where's the thing?
I put
Being big meanie heads again.
my live don't got none of this shit. So fuck you, TikTok.
Tripping.
Hoe ass
You
TikTok.
tripping, TikTok.
Hoe ass AI algorithm.
TikTok. So, oh, I know. Gypsy's mad because she's trying to say she learned work skills in the prisons when she really didn't. And when she was asked what work skills you learned, she just answered it with work skills.
Yeah. She's like Napoleon Dynamite. She's like, I learned like post-staff fighting skills, like nunchuck skills. I learned like biscuit and gravy skills.
She's just so smart. Y'all should be so proud of Gypsy Rose.
Because Ken likes chicks with skills.
Chocolate Pop-Tart skills.
Barbecue sauce skills.
You guys
running
are so
to the ice line skills.
Pizza corn skills.
Making stupid drink skills.
Hey, Kaisu.
Kaisu. Hope you're having a great day.
Everyone,
Hi.
welcome Kaisu in. Tell her hello. Welcome, Kai.
We love Kai.
That's my home.
I can have my spot. I'm going to lose signal anyway.
Do what?
But I'll be listening to you
Are
guys.
you going to drop down?
I see how it is. That's all.
I'm going to lose signal.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going fast enough.
Well, that's because
I'll
you're
talk
not.
to you guys later.
You need to command your phone not to lose signal. Tell it you're the boss.
Welcome in, Cindy. All right, roll the clip.
Roll that shit, son. Bean footage.
I hated the kitchen. I only worked there for 30 days, but it was more so the boss that we had. There are some officers that they honestly like they're just doing their job, and then there's other officers that go there with the intention of being like, okay, I'm gonna treat people like today and get away with it.
What surprised you the most about the world when you came back to it?
How vastly different language is. Certain slang was completely different. I think I fully expected like electronics to be different. I would just say social cues. My social cues suck. Because I'm still going off of social cues from, 2010 and 2015. Learning all these new things. It's rough.
What shocked you about the injury?
Wow, she just admitted she's still going off of social cues from 2010. Oh my gosh.
Well, if they're like, I don't care what Gypsy was back then. I don't give a fuck what Gypsy was back then, and I'll stand 10 toes down that hill on who she is now, still taking social cues from who in the fuck she was back then.
She's trying to say she's still trying to say she's 15.
That's what I'm saying. I'm impersonating Sheena.
Oh my god.
Sheena's saying I like who she is now, even though she's going off of social cues on what she was back then.
You can't tell me that life paused for this chick while she was in prison. I mean, you're not going to convince me that she was not forced to grow up in prison. I mean, you're just not going to, and what I'm not going to say she wasn't naive when she went into prison, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you're not going to convince me that this girl's still needing to learn and grow. That's what I'm trying to get to. No.
Oh my!
Like you hear Emilia Maria, she says in her doctor note, he put she didn't have social cues, antisocial, violent, and that's why she didn't. Yeah, that's why she didn't go to school. Yep. But it blows my mind, man, that like she's over here saying one of the biggest things that was really different that she had to get
Jackie
used
says,
to.
"Make that your new profile pic." I can't stop laughing.
Yes, Gia, please send that to me. I will. And so, she's saying that she like the slang was different. Now she's out here acting like she was on the fucking streets intermingling with people and shit. I thought she didn't have no friends. I thought she didn't talk to nobody. It was just her mom fucking chained her to the bed. When the fuck was this bitch learning all this slang? When was she getting all this street slang that's so different? I mean, as far as I knew, the only slang she knew was like, "Do you want to build a snowman?"
Dude, she's still like, I mean, what? Oh my gosh, this is making
Hey, Roma.
me. Oh man, if we finish, this is like 5 more minutes, but then we should watch the one where she talks about where she's a little girl still inside. Like she's
leading a double life.
I mean, I'm just saying, dude, like this shit is fucking.
You guys missed it. I just got my ass chewed out on the other life. Oh, Roma.
We heard. Not gonna lie, we heard.
Oh, Roma.
I mean, a lot, shit happens. I get my ass chewed out every day.
Yes, it's true. I did. They started asking about nursing stuff, and like I was a young nurse back then. I don't know. But,
Yeah.
I enjoyed all listening to all the feedback that I got. It's humbling. It's not violation of HIPAA because of the FOIA documents that came out, and she talks about it herself. And the thing is, the mother came out and talked about it. So I just can't disclose the center. I can't do that. I can't ruin a business or put a business on blast like that.
Yeah. Well, like the thing that I've learned through going through like all the bullshit that Rose and I go through, just on this app, is like you say your piece, people are gonna believe it. They're not gonna believe it.
Yeah.
And keep on trucking.
Yeah.
I got
Like,
people
this
still
is
doing
part of
videos about me fucking months after the fact. Hadn't talked about these people in fucking weeks, and they still make videos about me every single day. So I mean, it's gonna happen. You just got to learn how to either ignore it or just be like, I mean, let's fucking just go toe to toe and just fucking hash it out there every day.
You're right.
And honestly, I'm just going to be honest. I wouldn't put any more, and this is for any like newcomers coming in that may be hearing this. I just wouldn't give people these are complete strangers. You don't know who they are behind their screen names, and I wouldn't give them too much personal information. And for whatever reason, if you are in the medical field, for some reason you have a target on your back because it seems like they like to go after nurses. So if I was a nurse, I surely would not admit it on this app.
Okay.
And that's just my opinion.
You're right.
Yep.
I'm learning, but the thing is, her and I were the same age, and I was born in 90. She was born in 91. They're like, when did you get your nursing license? It takes 4 years. I'm like, I was an LVN. Somebody said that she said LBN. I'm like, no, I said LVN is also LPN. And you can get that in a year here in California. So I went straight after high school there to get that. And I was 21 at the time that I was, actually, no, I was 20 because my birthday is in September, and it was a summer thing that we had, done. And a lot of kids went, a lot of people went, but a couple stayed back. So I had to stay there. But it was a big deal because the mom wanted to shut the whole place down, and I cannot disclose that place. They've already gotten backlash when the mom was,
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, whenever, and this is the reason why I fucking blocked Fancy, was you were trying to tell your story, and she came up and just kept running her mouth, calling you a liar and all that shit. And I'm like, how would you even know if she's lying or not if you won't shut the fuck up and let her
Right.
talk. Like, how would you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, just
This
let
blue
people
one?
talk. Yeah, brown one. And people can point out inconsistencies if they want to, and then they can, you know, break it down, whatever. You know what I mean? They do it to us all the time, and
Yes.
it's you know what you know.
Yeah. I mean, till this day, I know what I know, and I believe that she is unhinged, and
Hmm.
she does have diagnoses that do,
Oh, I
she
know,
needs to
Rhonda.
be on psych meds for sure. And, I feel like she is a ticking time bomb. Like any one of these days, she's gonna
Hmm.
go nuts. And I worked in the prison system as a SUD counselor, and I'm not lying about that either. It's insane. But reoffenders don't really, there's offenders and then there's reoffenders. I believe that she's a reoffender, and a lot of things. I believe that her daughter is in danger, and I was chewed out by Fancy before I could even talk. And
Hmm.
then they started to make fun of me, and then I left, and on this other live right now. And I don't know how you guys heard about it. How did you guys hear about that?
Somebody came
I
in
had
the
somebody
chat.
come in the chat and ask me to go over there because
They're like, help,
you were on the
Chewy.
panel, and I'm like, look, man,
Mm,
there's people that know about this case. Look, I don't know enough about the Gypsy Rose case to tell you, Roma, that you are right or you are wrong. I have no
right.
idea. I'm not the shit that I've been looking at is the crime scene and trying to break down how Dee Dee was unalived. I haven't like deep dived into the emails and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I've looked at some of the stuff, but I haven't done like a whole lot of, you know, digging, you know. And there's people that have been doing, Gypsy Rose content a lot longer than I have. And they know everything about it, all the ins and like this doesn't line up, that lines up and blah, I don't fucking know, man. You know? And but I like talking to you. And
What I like, thank you. I appreciate that. What
yeah.
I have noticed from the crime scene photos, right? 4 of the stab wounds are fresh. All right? You Because they have the red blood. Then there's the dark, like black blood, okay? That
Uh-huh.
is old. That is old. That's deoxygenated blood. So I
Call it
believe,
red stuff, girlfriend.
Yeah, call it ketchup or red stuff.
okay. So the red stuff was only 4. The other was black stuff, okay? So that happened after. There was no oxygen in the body anymore after that. So, and 17 is a lot, right?
Yeah.
When 4 did it, right? And that is anger wounds, okay? You can tell that they're old blood and new blood. Like
Hey, grape
I
juice,
went
grape juice or ketchup or something like that.
sorry, I'm
You're
so
good.
sorry. But you can tell that there's fresh ketchup and there's stale ketchup, because oxygenated blood will be
Ketchup.
fresh ketchup.
Good.
Yeah.
What?
So, I mean,
Oxygenated ketchup will be, red.
so do you
And
think there was post-mortem wounds?
absolutely. Absolutely.
What gives you that
Absolutely.
inclination?
The other 13 of those wounds were post mortem, for sure.
No way. I'm sorry, they're not. There was only one post-mortem wound on the body, and that's described at the bottom of page 7. And I get that a lot of people say that, the autopsy is botched, and I do agree. It is a piss
Mm-hmm.
poor autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to the post-mortem, I don't think any of that is botched. I think like the drug screening and shit like that, a lot of it was botched because Nick had already confessed. There was
Right.
no need to do a full-on investigation. A business is not going
Exactly.
to spend money to
Mm-mm.
not make money.
Right.
And they're gonna lose a lot of money by spending a lot of man hours doing a full-on investigation of the home and all of that stuff whenever he just admitted to it. And it's like, okay, here's a body, here's a weapon, he said he did it, we're pretty much good. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And the only post-mortem wound that is listed in the autopsy is at the bottom of page 7, where it is a temperature gauge wound going into the liver in the upper right quadrant of the abdomen. There's 17 wounds on the body and several deep lacerations. Do what now?
Why did Nick confess to 4 in the beginning?
And he also said he did more too.
He after you see the
Because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I think he did it. I don't know if anybody else agrees, but I'll tell you why I think he did it. Because Nick didn't do it. Nick doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's lying for Gypsy. He lies all throughout that interview. As soon as he gets done with helping Gypsy clean his body up and move it,
right?
They go back to Wisconsin, and the first thing that this dude does is lie to the fucking mom. He lied to his mother about why Gypsy was even there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And so if he's lying to his mother, he's lying to his father, he's lying to his brother, the closest people to him, why the fuck would he not lie to the cops? Gypsy, as soon as that cop comes in and she says, okay, I know the truth, he says, hold on, let me stop you there. First thing has to be understood before we go any further. I worship Gypsy. I know you do, baby. I know you do. I worship Gypsy.
Hey, Yankee.
He worships the ground she walks on.
I stand corrected. You are 100% right.
I mean, I may not be. That's just my theory. That's what I
feel
think.
like you are. I feel like you are. Like, believe me, I feel like you are. That makes total sense that he was there after the fact or during, but I don't think it was him.
Yeah, I don't think it was him either, because Gypsy spent 2 years. Hey, welcome in, Vicky. Cherish, level up. She spent 2 years convincing him to do this, right? And he spent the 2 years agreeing, but at the same time trying to convince her to go.
Thank you.
And is there any other way that we could do this shit, right?
Right.
And then he does something that makes Gypsy think that he ain't got the fucking nuts to do this shit. And if you look at the way that it's described, wound number 14, her being 5'2", him being 6 foot tall, her being a big woman, her moving around and shit because she's getting jabbed in the bed.
Right.
And look at the positioning of the body and the pillows and everything. Make wound number 15 make sense, which is in the front of the body, on the chest, in the right above the clavicle. It goes in 1.5 inches deep. Wound number 14 is on the right side also.
Right.
And that one is the deepest wound, 7.5 inches. The blade is only 7 inches. That means there was so much force put into this that half of an inch of the hilt went in.
Yeah.
It pierced the lung.
Yes,
it pierced the diaphragm, and it pierced the liver.
Yes.
He did that with his right fucking arm next to where his leg is gonna be. If he's straddling her and she's moving, to me, I'm sorry, I'm not a forensic dude. I'm not a detective, but I do fucking commit crimes back in my youth. I wasn't always I wasn't always a saint. And I'm just saying, dude.
And then we're gonna roll the clip.
Yes, ma'am.
And then,
one second. There's a white sheet on the left side of the bed. There's no cast off on that white sheet with his left hand. There's no cast off. But There's cast off all in the fucking kitchen where he's supposed to have gone in there to get a paper towel. I mean, did he go in there and just go, owie, my finger, owie, in the kitchen, and it's just fucking slinging blood all over, grape juice all over the fucking kitchen?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't
But
make
he
sense,
claims
man.
they went into the bathroom and cleaned it up in there. So how would it have gotten everywhere all over the other house if he was in the bedroom to the bathroom?
I'm just saying.
I
She
do
was
want
done
to
up
say,
in the kitchen. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I would just like to insert though, when you're committing a crime like that, you're not like in the heat of the moment. You don't have really time to think about things like we are, or analyze how we're going to do things, or where we're going to sit on the person, and where we're going to actually do the jabs and all that. He's in there. He's taking care of business. Like, going by how he described it, there was a lot of things going on right there in the beginning, before he basically overtook her. And so that's all I'm going to say as far as, there's a lot going on. And so we're sitting here analyzing it, kind of doing like a play by play, but it's not like that when you're going down and you're in the middle of it, and the adrenaline's pumping and
believe me, I know. I've
things
committed
are
a
going
lot of
down.
crimes.
Yeah.
wanna
So,
say
I know.
I mean,
our interaction with Dee Dee was absolutely wonderful. Anytime I interacted with Dee Dee, I did not see an ounce of anger or ill thoughts towards her daughter. She was a loving, doting mother.
okay, you hold that thought. We have 5 minutes left on this video, and then we're going to get back to that.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to finish this video, and then we're going to go back into what we were discussing, because this is a fucking great discussion.
Okay.
Okay? Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely.
Awesome. Please stick around.
Internet, now that you have such a big presence on the internet.
How comfortable people are with being bullies in comment sections. It's wild.
Have you ever left a hate comment?
I would say I've gotten sarcastic in comments if someone's being. I will treat you how you treat me.
So you'll comment back and.
I have been guilty of that in the past. I try not to do it anymore. I'm a big believer in if you want respect, you have to earn respect. And if you come at me sideways, I'll come at you sideways.
So then Gypsy asked me to be in a TikTok, and she said, I'm just going to do a little dance in the back. And when I was looking at the dance, I was like, oh. And
Is he supposed to be a little kid? What the fuck is going on here? Is this like a Patrick Swayze and a Tom Cruise situation where they stand on a stool next to a tall actor so they could be like, I'm fucking tall? I don't know.
she said, I'm not going to be shaking it. I'm not going to be doing all that. And so I said, okay, I guess we'll film the TikTok. I had no idea what the words are, and I freaking hate TikTok dancing. And then she started doing the dance. I started doing my best to lip sync. And then she turned around and did exactly what she told me she wasn't going to do.
All right, so just going to
You hear that?
and kind of see where.
You hear that? He goes, in the dance trend, she said she wasn't going to do that. And then they started, and she turned around and she did what she said she wasn't going to do.
She loves poking that booty out.
The fact that she wanted to collab with this young man is disturbing. Yes, Vicky, and welcome back, girlfriend. Yeah, I know. Hey, Butters.
Where we're at with it.
And it's been cooking for...
It's been cooking for probably an hour.
Okay.
I didn't do that one. Fuck.
What?
Is she making gumbo?
Wait, it's done?
Do I have
I think it is
a
done.
gift too or no?
I don't know.
Ooh. You want
to check
a
that.
corn cup?
Yes, I do.
More than one?
Just the one.
We got our Creole corn soup. And I guess
Tell
we
me
just...
honestly. Tell me if you like it honestly.
Is this your first time teaching a cooking class?
Yes.
How's it been so far?
So far, so good. You've been a good student.
Okay, just...
Look at his face. Look at his fucking face, bro. Zoom in on that shit, dog. Oh my God, bro. That tells it all.
Dude.
Struggles.
Dude,
If I ever make that face whenever you cook for me, baby, punch me.
I just want to remind y'all that she had him cutting up sausage. He didn't wash his hands before. Neither one of them washed their hands before they started. He dropped the sausage on the floor. He put it in the trash can, and then he touched the trash can, and then he puts his fingers on the meat.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he's not even holding the sausage.
Oh my God.
He's holding the little piece that he's cutting off, And then
And you can tell this dude ain't never cut some sausage before.
Thank you so much.
This dude has never cooked. This was my first cooking lesson. And then she's over here.
Hey, thank you.
My first cooking class.
Look at this fucking dude.
I know, but look at her. Look at her. Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta zoom in on that shit.
I cannot zoom
Hold
in
on.
any
Okay, hold
further.
on, Mama.
I have
Hold
to.
on.
Oh, I guess
I'm gonna zoom in for you.
There
There you go.
His face,
His
face shape,
Just in the way.
his face shape right there looked like ET with hair.
Say what?
His face shape and that when we had him paused on that, on his expression, his face shape, he looked like ET with hair.
Oh yeah, right here.
We done fucked Crystal up, baby.
What do you mean?
She said her jaw was feeling really good.
Oh, and then she started laughing.
She started laughing her ass off.
I'm sorry, Crystal.
Don't he look like ET with hair?
Yeah.
He looks
home.
like that. Y'all seen that video of that little girl that they're like, here, try my no sugar, no sweetener protein shake, and the little girl's like, what? It's good. It's good.
All right, I know Roma's waiting, and I want to put her on slow motion to eat, but I'm not gonna do it.
We'll just make a video about
I'll
it.
do it later.
Oh, I'll do that on my live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because y'all, that's one of my favorite things to do is put Gypsy Rose in slow motion and watch her eat. I don't know why. It's so funny.
Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything.
Wait, what, Roma?
I said her tongue is always escaping, trying to escape her mouth.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's like I've been trying to get out of here since day one.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Bev.
Okay, here we go. Back. Okay,
It's
so
not, Bev, not at all.
So they just made Cajun corn soup. And they cooked it together, and now they're eating it. Here we go.
Her eating struggle is real.
A lot of flavors going on. Like this would be a banger if I was deathly sick.
Thick sausage. Good. Probably one of the most hardest and most rewarding jobs. Like it's amazing whenever you're like, oh my goodness, like I made this person, and to watch her grow and learn things and interact. It's a while before you see like their personality.
What personality are you?
Hold on.
Listen to this bitch trying to describe parenting.
I know. Well, I want to hear, but I can't hear over you giggling over here. I can't. All right, I gotta give him a minute.
This motherfucker spitting this shit out. He's like, he goes, what?
He did.
What?
He did.
It's good. It's just, is it good? It's good. Okay, it's good.
Okay.
Oh my god, fuck. Bro.
Oh, I went too far.
Oh my god, bro. This fucking shit, dude. This is my new favorite video of Gypsy.
Did for real.
Look at Gypsy's face, dude. Look at her face right here. You got the best pauses, babe.
Look at his face. He kind of looks disgusted from what I can see.
Yeah, dude. He's like, fucking someone, please.
Like, help.
We're sharing our lives
And she's
now.
making that face like, is it gross? Like,
yeah, he's about to take his first bite.
Watch this. Okay, I'm not going to laugh.
I'm teaching a cooking class.
Yes.
How's it been so far?
So far, so good. You've been a good student.
A lot of flavors going on. Like this would be a banger if I was deathly sick.
Thick sausage.
So what's it like being a mother?
Good.
And then, like the reference to Ken of her.
This would be a banger if I was deathly sick, bro. I'm gonna fucking pass out, dog. Sweating.
He spit it out. It was the potato. I thought it wasn't even fully cooked.
Great.
Oh my god, dude, I'm sweating.
Like
that
potato
was great.
take like 40 minutes to fully, like if you cook it on a low simmer, that's 40 minutes right there for a potato be done. That was like 20 minutes on low.
Dude, I'm telling you, I know. Oh my God, bro. I'm laughing so fucking hard. Yes, God. Chaos. He goes, this would be a banger if I was deathly sick. Oh, bro.
Meaning this what he should have made.
It's like she's like every other city we go, every other video, I get trolled.
Oh my goodness. I know.
God damn, bro. Oh my God.
Okay,
let's go.
All right,
Let's
proceed,
go.
because
Fuck,
now
bro.
she's going to talk about being a mama.
And she's gonna talk about what she thinks it's like to be a mom.
Yeah.
Probably one of the most hardest and most rewarding jobs. Like it's amazing whenever you're like, oh my goodness, like I made this person, and to watch her grow and learn things and interact. It's a while before you see like their personality.
What personality are you seeing?
I'm seeing attitude.
Oh.
I'm seeing attitude. She likes to like throw her toys, but then like she's so sweet too. So it's like a Sour Patch Kid where she'll like pelt you with her blocks, but then look at you and say hi. No, it's such a blessing.
What's the hardest thing?
I would say probably the hardest thing.
This bitch is lying. This bitch is fucking. That baby says hi. That baby says hi. No. That's her baby. Her baby ain't never said hi. 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 I mean, come on.
Right, it was saying daddy when it was like 3 months old and shit.
Actually put the voice, like knowing her, don't you think like, yeah, okay, they don't want to show the face, but she would use her voice? Absolutely. She would actually use the voice of her daughter.
Yeah. But look, ladies.
Well, and if her baby was saying hi, you would be hearing that baby saying hi.
Have y'all ever described, when somebody has described what's it like to be a parent and you got a baby, have y'all ever said some generic ass bullshit like this? You have?
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. I thought okay. You're like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, damn, babe.
How old is the baby?
A year and a half.
Yeah.
I'm more excited when I talk about my dogs because I consider my dogs my children since I don't have human children. So, but I sound more excited when I talk about them than she does her child.
Hey, that's good. I'm telling you. I had one and done.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna finish this. We're almost done.
I don't want to get too deep, but the hardest thing is like learning how to be a mom whenever really I didn't have like that perfect role model. I'm having to ask like close friends of mine that are like mother figures to me. I often go to them for advice, like I'm dealing with this, what do I do? She's teething. How do I help her? I feel kind of like just so helpless because she can't.
This motherfucker ain't eating shit.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Words here and there, but
Susan's
it's kind of like other moms can help me.
It's like outsourcing help.
Yes.
Did the meat turn out good too?
I'm about to try it.
It looks like a little piece of tongue somewhere. So when you're eating dishes like this, you just decide like, oh, I'm gonna start going out the corn, and then you just pick it up.
Y'all notice that shit?
Go ahead, rewind it.
Watch this, y'all. I've been looking for the edits in her videos now.
I just noticed a couple of them right now.
Yeah, ever since I saw the edit in one of her videos that she sent to Ken, and or not Ken. Fuck, I've been getting it mixed up. To Nick. Watch, he's about to ask about the meat, try to take a bite, and then they edit him eating that shit because he doesn't.
Did the meat turn out good too?
I'm about to try it.
It looks like a little piece of tongue somewhere. So when you're eating dishes like this, you just decide like, oh, I'm gonna start going out that corn, and then you just pick it up and start eating.
I usually wait till the very end, and I have like a weird thing about myself that like I will eat corn and I will eat like certain foods with a fork. I'll stick the fork on the side and then twist it and then eat it.
What?
Yes, I'm telling you.
I'm not sure that works.
I have weird quirks.
I'm too about this and my Cajun corn soup. Gypsy's scarfed it down. She is to the corn, and she is going to show us the moment we've all been waiting for, her fork corn cob trick. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That was kind of magic. Do it again.
How long does she fucking chew?
Wait, that's actually crazy.
Gotta have some strength though, Mary. Get in there.
Gotta have, bitch, you can't even tear a blanket.
There was an edit right there. Ah.
Oh my gosh. Did you see it squirt in my eye?
I did it. I missed it.
I think I'm done with your technique. Oh. Oh. Rate my cooking abilities.
One more time. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Did you see it squirt in my eye?
I did it. I missed it.
I think I'm done with your technique. Oh.
He did that on purpose, dude.
Yeah, he did.
Did you see him like position the corn in his fingers to just hit
Yeah.
in the face? That
He
was
said,
perfect. Yes.
that was funny as fuck, man.
That was good, huh?
I wonder, was he trolling her then?
Yes, I do think he was trolling her. And I think she knew it, but that's why she's like, okay, you can just ask me things that aren't about this.
Well, I think, I think she was trying to make sure that she wasn't getting trolled. And that's why she was like, being very cautious about the questions and stuff about what they're going to do. But I think that he actually looked into her, and like his team looked into her, because he's like, this shit's going to be fucking stupid. She's a boring ass bitch. We've already, agreed to it or whatever. Got down there, because some of the references that he threw out, man, that shit was fucking hilarious, yo. I mean,
yeah,
saying.
no, I liked how he got her to say, taking, I don't know if you got this, Vicky, but you already know, but she was talking to him with the epic like food fail, and she said, I took it to Ken's room, our room, and she like corrected it right away. But that right there just solidifies the theory or the whatever that they don't sleep in the same room. They do not share a same bedroom.
Well, I wouldn't trust that either.
They probably don't even share the same fucking house.
Yeah, well, I think
she was at his place.
Ken's got that house, and then maybe she's over there using it for content.
Hey, Laura.
And then she's back over there to Christie's.
Mm-hmm.
Level up, Laura May. So what's up, Ashes? And what's up, Roma?
Not much on my end. If I try and catch the video.
I just want to point out there was no sign of abuse to us, and we're mandated.
We can't hear you.
We're mandated reporters. There was no sign of abuse. We always got along with Dee Dee. She was a doting mother, I just did not see that at all. But with her, she always had this grin, she's always had that grin. And I would look at her tongue, always trying to escape her mouth. That's what was that?
I'm laughing at your joke. Her tongue trying to escape her mouth.
It does. It's trying. It's weird. So this was the big collab that she was talking about?
I think she did two. She did this one last Saturday, and then it debuted today. And then she did one while she was over there in LA with We Gotta Talk About It podcast.
And these are with 20-year-olds, right? The fact that she said that she said that my friends around my age, I consider them my mothers. That's a weird statement. That's weird. Ma'am, you're the same age as them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely Butters, do you mean to come up?
She don't want to grow up. She wants to be a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah. Exactly. She doesn't think of herself as a 35-year-old. She thinks she's in her
And
20s.
she said she was at Toys R Us the other day. I didn't even know that Toys R Us still existed. I thought they shut down all Toys
Yeah,
R
I
Us.
thought they went bankrupt.
That's what I thought too. And I'm like, what? This bitch is at Toys R Us? Shut the fuck up. Girl, Toys R Us ain't been around for the past 10 years.
Right.
Yeah, we don't have a Toys R Us.
No,
It
we don't
closed a
either.
long time ago.
Long time ago.
Mm-hmm. So there's she lying again. Toys R Us. Y'all remember she said that the other day. We're gonna buy a toy for Aurora.
She blocked me. I made a meme about her, like, I put a teardrop on her face and said, certified OG with 1 body count. She blocked me.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you know, Roma, I always keep telling people, where is the evidence of Dee Dee being aggressive? I want to see it.
Exactly.
I want to
There's none.
see it.
I did not see anything of her being aggressive, angry. She was very pleasant. Her demeanor was very, very loving. It was, she carried herself well. So I can see how, like, from the pageant days to, like, now, like, I mean, then she was absolutely graceful. I can't say anything bad about her because she was super nice. She was more of a delight to have than Gypsy.
Sure. Gypsy's a piece of shit. And you know what? I was looking for, did you see the TMZ video where the 2 guys were like acting like she stinks? Did y'all see that?
What they were doing?
Well,
I saw
I
that.
saw that, but I don't know if it's real or not. Do you remember who posted that? Cause like I've been on a hunt for this video to show Chewy and I cannot find it.
Hello, Starlight supposedly has it on her
No,
YouTube.
I went to her page. She just has the story of them talking about Mackenzie.
Oh. I thought she had the whole thing. I'm sorry. I thought they said she had the whole thing. Somebody had it because I saw it yesterday, but I don't know who.
What I was talking about with Gypsy stinking, with them like pretending like she was stinky.
Yeah, and I can't remember who it was.
Oh,
it was
hold
on
on,
somebody's
let me-
TikTok.
Can a
What's
mod
up,
somebody
guys?
let up Chewy because my keyboard
I can let him up. Oh, yep, I can let him up.
is stuck now and I can't see the chat.
Well, now you can use my phone to look at the chat.
TikTok, you tripping, TikTok.
There it goes.
Oh, I had to get rid of that sticker. I wanted to put a sticker up with roses in my little box, but
in your square.
I'm sorry, in my square.
It's cute.
Your big eyes.
Well, that's right. I mean, we still waiting on 2 things. Evidence of Dee Dee being aggressive and abusing Gypsy. And then the other thing is where Nicholas asked Gypsy Rose to make that repulsive video about offering up her little baby.
Yep.
And then also another thing that I think we need is a video or the transcript of whenever Gypsy Rose was cosplaying as all of these other characters like Anastasia Steele, Candy, who are the other ones? Candy, Kitty,
Bella, Rose.
Bella, thank
Rose.
you. See, so like we don't have you don't think she was making videos wearing those costumes or?
Of course.
I mean, it's kind of odd that I don't have any except for the Demona, regular Gypsy, Demona, and then Ruby. Those are the only characters, and then the
Ruby.
What's her name? Harley
we
Quinn.
have Ruby.
Harley Quinn ones.
Yeah, well, what was it? Emma Rose, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's the chick
Bella,
from the 50 Shades?
Anastasia Steele.
Okay, the Anastasia, the Bella, and the Kitty those are probably all like really freaky ass videos. Like, and they were like, we can't release that shit. And then just that 45-minute video and the tit slip and then Nick shit. You know what I mean? Just
The
kind of
what
fell
slip?
through.
That's what the tit slip. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chewy. I'm thinking that, because those characters for her, they were supposed to be, even though they were childlike, they were supposed to be dirty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm thinking I don't have those videos. Like I said, I have none of those characters at all. And I mean, not even just sitting on the couch.
And I'm thinking that, and with her kitty character, she was very, very like nasty, dude. She said that she just wanted to give pleasure and not receive it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And if she's looking like a little kid, because she's supposed to be like a 10-year-old,
is disturbing.
Yeah.
And she did. And then with that wine that she does, I mean, yeah. And so that's what I said, because that's what they told me. I wouldn't receive anything that had any kind of sexual content whatsoever. I mean, I wasn't even supposed to receive that, what you call the tit slip, but it slipped through, no pun intended. But so, yeah, I'm thinking that's why we don't have those characters, because that's the character she dressed up as to do those videos, is what I'm thinking.
Wow. I wonder if they can confirm that. Like, even though they can't release them, I wonder if they can confirm like the
whether they were nude and provocative or just straight up cochina.
well,
I
like
would think
the
that they should-
context of the video, like what,
You
like
should be able to get all the transcripts of every single one of them.
yeah, the transcripts. That's what I was talking about,
Of
because
all
like we have
200.
Ruby
Well, they released the toothbrush transcript and Nick's
and the
appeal paperwork.
that's
Wait.
Yep.
They got the toothbrush transcript?
Yeah, and Nick's appeal paperwork. It's there.
Oh, but
And I
that's
mean,
is
it's
that, is
well,
that,
no, it's just him describing her with the video.
yeah, isn't that
We don't have the
yeah.
video. We don't have the transcript of
What I'm
like her
asking
making
is,
the video.
Is it from the trial
Or do we?
where it's Dan describing it at the trial or whatever it was?
No,
Or
this is
it
the
cops
lawyer.
watching it and describing it?
Hey, Tabitha.
Yeah, it's. I guess it would be either the cops or the lawyer describing it. Whoever prepared that document, because there was Dan's section and then there was another section regarding the toothbrush incident, and they said it was 12 minutes long, and that how she was quite vocal, laying back screaming, "F my kitty cat" and all this. Yeah, so
Get my cooter. My box.
my cooter shooter.
Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh hell. Well, I hope
Susan. Oh man, that's so funny.
yeah.
All right.
Did Susan? How you doing, Susan?
Hey, girl, I'm hanging in there. How are you?
Oh man, same. I've been wanting to watch this movie or not movie, this little podcast, little whatever all day, and of course I think it's him just trolling her and being like,
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, for him to call that an interview is pretty pathetic. Like, I don't know. He didn't.
well, he was calling it an interview and she's calling it a collab.
Yeah,
And
like
he's
they made a
like-
drink and they made some corn soup. I don't know.
And she danced she started shaking her butt at him and he didn't like it.
Oh my gosh.
He made him
See, we didn't watch the whole thing. I was finding it a little boring. I figure I'd see more of it on TikTok. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know what she did say though was she made. Do you remember when she made the hamburger helper epic fail and she cooked it
forgot the
without the
hamburger.
meat? Yeah, well she was talking about that, but then while she was talking about that, she goes, "And I took it to Ken's room
To his room.
or his room," and then right
No.
away our room. So it's
And
like
then she said that she was at his bedside
Wow.
Mhm.
Get out of town.
Yes,
God.
like she confirmed that they don't sleep in the same room.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Interesting.
shit, Bev is saying that. Hold on, y'all. Bev is saying that Gypsy told Blanchard posted her response to the blanket video. Did y'all guys see that?
The little thing she put in her stories this
I don't
morning.
know.
I mean, I saw that.
I haven't seen that shit, cuz.
Yeah, I think I have a response. Yeah. Oh, okay,
No,
Princess.
she was on a panel.
Whose?
Bev with the T.
She
And
was
the
on a
balloon.
panel.
Pooter Scooter or Bray.
Bray. Oh my God.
Fucking Bray.
I would say Sheena.
It was
She wasn't on
her.
at all yesterday.
Wait, it was Gypsy's live? Gypsy went live on her panel?
She was on Sheena or Breeze's panel, and she said
I
basically
mean,
she made the blanket.
Gypsy
She
don't
can
use
take
her
it.
panel other than to promote and make herself look good. I don't know.
They're over there like, oh my God, y'all so fucking,
Okay,
y'all so
okay.
pressed over that shit. Don't you fucking realize that was a TikTok trend, guys? Fuck. It's like one of the dances, you fucking weirdos.
I'm going.
Act like you've never cut up a blanket or fucking burned somebody's house down.
or
Don't act like you never murdered your fucking mom.
or decapitated your mom.
Don't act like you never killed your fucking mom.
Hacked her
You know
up.
you fucking have. It's alright.
Mm-hmm.
The BB gun, that was like the first indicator. Come on, it should have been. And then the dart. Come on, there were signs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, that's so sweet.
What was it, Gypsy Toe Blanchard?
Yeah. Bev says she hasn't seen the whole thing. She came right over here to us.
Okay.
That's so
Gypsy.
awesome.
Aw.
I know, that's so sweet. Why are they even trying to look at this fucking video? They got videos from inside of a house. The fucking Parker's in the back. And they're fucking talking shit about Parker.
Parker.
Fucking Parker's fucking innocent. And
It would be Porker.
Parker's fucking innocent.
Walker.
Oh, Gypsy Toe Blanket. It is a right one.
Okay. Oh, I love that.
Oh, it must be this one, right?
It's just audio, huh?
It's right here.
Okay.
I mean,
in LA? So yeah, that blanket I made for Ken back in 2018.
Oh wait, hold on, sorry.
It was our first
I gotta
present.
here.
That
Turn,
blanket
you get
was
your. Sorry, I had some music going on.
We was
earlier.
jamming some ABN in
Yes.
the back of round.
Goddamn right. Oh shit, get it. All right, go back to Gypsy Toe Blanchard. Is that Karma Collector? Yeah, it is.
It looks just like him, but Anton.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I could probably go
Oh, yeah,
back.
you can just go right back to your FYP.
No, right there. Oh.
Hold on, wait. Turn your camera around first.
So
I hope Mama Bear's in here.
Mama Bear, if you in here, this is gonna be
She
you
made it in
whenever
prison.
Is Susie still here?
whenever it comes out that this baby ain't real.
That's what Karma Collector gonna be doing. Cause that's karma. Hey guys, Karma Collector here. I fucking told you Cunty Rose Blanchard never had a baby. Ha ha ha.
Who is that?
Who is it?
His name is Joey.
His name. I
Joey
know who that
Bro.
is.
It's
Joey
Yeah.
Bro.
BREAUX.
Joey Bro.
He's from the Bayou.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Bo.
Well, it's
His
BR.
last name is Bo.
How you say it, Belle?
Oh, is it R? Okay.
Yeah. Bro.
Get it, baby.
Bro.
Get it.
Yeah, see, I told you. Oh, look, I've been hanging out with these Cajun ladies.
Bruh.
He's an actual big TikToker.
Okay, go back to, how do you go back?
I'm just saying that Karma, he's like, yeah, she never had a baby, guys. Watch me get down. Oh, shake my hips. Because my hips don't lie.
He getting it.
But fuck that dude.
He sure is.
Wait, you guys don't like Karma Collector?
No, that pussy ass shit to say about my fucking chicken nugget and Lawrence
in one video.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, fuck that dude.
But I wanted to address the blanket video. So yeah, that blanket.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
I want to put my filter back on.
Okay, it's right here. You're gonna click on this. Click right there.
Okay.
Then turn this.
I made for Ken back in 2018, and it was our first anniversary present. That blanket was pretty much the symbol of our relationship, and there was some personal things that got brought up about exes in the past, and so I felt like if this was the symbol of our relationship, he upset me pretty bad, and so I brought the blanket into our relationship, and I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck this blanket. And I took a pair of scissors and I cut it up. That was a one-time thing.
And that happens in relationships.
One
I've
time.
thrown booze bottles at my boyfriend. I've done a lot of shit. And hey, it happens.
And then after we made up, and I wanted to sew it back together. So, yeah, I'm not going to say that it was, great. But there's a big difference between stabbing a damn headboard and cutting up a blanket. I made the blanket. I can take it apart.
Listen, there's women that do worse. They go out and spray paint their man's cars and trucks, flatten their tires. I mean,
Yeah.
you could have done a hell of a lot worse than.
Did you hear how she said that about that blanket?
she's a brat.
Dude, she goes, I brought that blanket into the world, and I'll take it out. She's talking about that blanket like the way people, parents be talking about their kids sometimes.
she's a brat. She's like, I want to say more, but we're on TikTok, so I can't. But I'll say she's a brat.
Listen, that blanket was a symbol of their love.
How
and
ridiculous.
She straight up hacked it up.
Well, do
She
y'all know
still
what
looks like a hyena.
Do y'all know what the blanket said?
Oh, sorry.
It is toxic.
Do y'all know what the blanket said?
No.
It said soulmates.
Oh, wow.
That's when because when she's trying to tear it and shit, we're not fucking soulmates. Or she's like, soulmates liar.
It's not the fact that she took it out on the blanket. It's the fact that she set up a camera, her phone, to record it.
That's why I think it's fake.
That's diabolical.
Yes, the camera,
Yeah,
the
that's why I
recording,
think
the
that shit.
performance.
Just like how she did with the baby, like when it had colic,
Yeah,
Let me set
exactly.
up my camera while she's crying to do this, It's crazy.
Everything's content to her.
Yeah,
If the
everything.
baby-
Yes.
if the baby is actually real, which I don't believe.
I don't either now.
It is
Oh,
worrisome
dude.
that she's willing to talk about a blanket a certain way. And then, she has a little baby, that she could possibly do the same thing to.
I would say at this point she's a pro at, stabbing,
What was she saying about her needing to call up friends to see how they take care of their kids? Did I hear something like that today?
Yeah, she did.
I have to call my friends and ask them for advice when the baby's teething.
Why don't you ask Google?
That's all she had. And then when he asked her what she learned in
whatsoever. None.
Hey, Susan, when he asked her what she learned in prison, she said, I learned work skills. And then he said, well, what kind of work skills did she, and then she repeated the question and then ended it with learning work skills.
What the fuck?
Oh, God. Yeah, work skills, what people learn. What the heck?
Work skills.
It took her 5 years
I went to prison to learn work skills.
To learn how to stay on her tablet all day? That's what she does.
Yeah, they do have tablets in prison, but it took her
Yeah.
5 years to get her GED. 5 years.
I don't even believe she has a GED.
In prison, I
believe
think
it.
that's a 6-month program, I believe.
I don't think she has a GED.
I know we haven't seen it. Show
Right?
us the. She just put the outfit on and pretended.
She's gonna show a template of a GED.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I
Like she
did,
did a
guys.
template of that birth certificate. She gonna do a template of that GED.
Right?
Girl, faking
Hey,
documents.
they're asking if you could rewind the video just a smidgen because we're getting
Oh yeah,
off
yeah.
course.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'll do it real quick. Here we go.
But yeah, and then this is only a minute, so we'll just let it
Yeah, we'll
go
go
through.
right
I'll
here.
try my best not to.
But there's a big difference between stabbing a damn headboard and cutting up a blanket.
Wait a minute. Let me go back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well,
fuck this
fuck
blanket.
you, Gypsy.
And I took a pair
Fucking
and
bitch.
it was our first anniversary present. That blanket was pretty much the symbol of our relationship. And
Okay, Susie.
there was some personal things that got brought up about exes in the past. And so I felt like if this was the symbol of our relationship, he upset me pretty bad. And so I brought the blanket into our relationship and I was like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck this blanket. And I took a pair of scissors and I cut it up. That was a one-time thing. And that happens in relationships.
Listen to her. Listen to her.
Booze bottles at my boyfriend. I've done a lot of shit. And hey, it happens.
And then after we made up and I wanted to sew it back together. So yeah, I'm not going to say that it was, great, but there's a big difference between stabbing a damn headboard and cutting up a blanket. I made the blanket. I can take it apart.
Listen, there's women that do worse.
Shut
They
up.
go out and spray paint their man's cars and trucks,
Shut
flatten their
up,
tires.
lady.
I mean, you could have done a hell of a lot worse than cut up a blanket.
Who is
Exactly.
verified? Who's she talking
Oh,
to?
they all give her. They all
That's
give her
all.
excuses,
Like you're
right?
the only one in the
Oh,
world
yeah.
that they have disagreements. You're not. You're
Oh,
not.
you're
This
so
is like
perfect, Gypsy.
explain.
Everybody makes
Where
that
was the
mistake.
child?
Things I've done in the past because
Where's the kid? Where was
Yeah,
Parker?
I want.
Parker was right
Why
behind
aren't they
her.
asking her?
Right.
Well,
Right.
Gypsy, where was Aurora during this time?
She
Right.
cherry picks the people
Hold on.
that she talks to.
Exactly.
Hold on. Let's try to make it through the entire video and then we'll play it
Okay.
again and then we'll break it down.
Sorry, y'all know I have a hard time with that. Okay.
I know.
I probably could still catch charges, and that just wouldn't be good. I just come up to say I ran my baby daddy's car over. I was in my Jeep and I done hit the front of his little Cavalier and went up on the hood. And so yeah, people do shit. Oh well.
Oh,
I
yeah.
ran over my ex-boyfriend's foot before because he wouldn't quit hanging off the side of my damn Jeep.
Oh my God.
What the heck?
He wouldn't get off, so I made him get off.
Oh my God.
My sister accidentally ran over her ex's foot, if that helps.
You could have
He
went and cut
wouldn't
the brake
move.
line.
He wouldn't let her leave, and she just ran over his foot.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, y'all. I'm going to go meet up with my friend. It's my last night in LA. I'm so leaving this drama to the birds. Like,
Go meet up with my friend. My last night
Yeah.
in LA.
You go have a good
Was this
time.
morning?
She's gonna go.
All right.
She's gonna go
That's
pay a
what you
man
need
to
to
go
do.
bang it out.
We'll take it
Her
from here,
last
girl. We
night
got
in
you.
LA.
all right. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Love you
She
too.
lying.
Bye.
She's lying.
Let me make my example clear.
But I want to.
All right, so I didn't hear her admit to the headboard in this one. What I heard her saying is that it's a big difference between a headboard and the blanket. But
Yeah.
we do have the messages, right? And whether they're real or not, I don't know. But we do have the messages that say that she admitted to the headboard in the messages. Sorry about the headboard, blah, blah, blah.
You know what? Ryan mentioned something about her leaving his headboard alone because she liked it.
Ooh, hit her with a money gun. Thank you, twin.
Yeah, according to Starlight, Ryan said something a long time ago about the headboard incident, indirectly. He didn't just come right out and say anything, but he said something about she never did something to my headboard or something like that.
She ain't never tore
Actually,
my
I saw
headboard.
that video. He was like, "See, she didn't do anything to my headboard because she actually liked it."
Exactly. I think she did.
Do something to Ryan's headboard?
No, to Ken's headboard.
I do
Headboard, yeah.
because when he moved, I want to say when he moved to Louisiana, he bought a new bed. And, when he moved into that house that Lifetime got him. And then all of a sudden, they had to get another bed not too long ago. And I thought that was kind of odd because I thought he had just gotten a new bed.
Well, did anybody?
Hold on, look at Niana. I hope I'm saying that right. 1970. That's a good question because I was thinking the exact same thing. Buying new furniture. You notice Ken did say that they bought all new furniture. What else did she do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
He said everything's brand new.
Well, and in the text it said she was breaking pictures and she was breaking
Picture
things.
frames. Yes, picture frames.
Yeah.
She got all gacked out and shit.
Dang,
some mathematics.
Yeah, there was another
opinion,
message floating around saying that they see Gypsy Rose going to that little corner store around her spot and she buying that kratom
70 something?
that
Or
OH.
Yeah.
What? I heard from Ashley Baby that in prison she liked the subs, the
Suboxone, yeah.
But I think all this shit is staged and planned. That's what I think. I don't think that there's a baby, and I think that all Gypsy's little 13 seconds of fame
what do you think about the sister?
is up, over, and she just
should have been obliterated after the FOIA documents came out. Do you guys not agree? Everything is there's pages and hundreds of videos.
She did, but not really because then she collabed with what's her face, Natalie Reynolds. So let me tell you, she literally was at 8.9 or was about to be. She was literally about to hit that 8.9. And she collabed with Natalie Reynolds and jumped up back to 9.3.
Damn it.
For real talk. Huh?
Is that account monetized?
Yeah. I don't know. It might be, but I don't know.
I don't feel like, with Casey Anthony, what did we do? We all, chased her off, right? Why won't she?
Oh, yeah, Raven. Sorry, go ahead.
I feel like she should be off of platforms because little kids are being influenced by her. I mean, did you guys see the dance team doing the Jip Hip?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they took it down.
Yeah,
and then crazy. the dress one, they took that shit down. There were these two girls that did videos on her. They took them down, with big platforms with million followers. Both of them took it down. Misinformation.
She's taking businesses down too, the cake one, the dress one.
Yep. So I don't know. She's just. It's everything in her path just is give it a year, like they say. I don't know, but I mean, Ken ain't even made how long has her and Ken been together? They just had their 2-year anniversary. They just barely had their 2-year anniversary, and all of this bullshit is coming out.
I love that for them, though.
So I don't know. What about hearing Audrey? I don't know. I'll have to listen to it later. But with Audrey and Autumn, I missed that part.
Yeah. Ask Vicky if she wants to come up.
Vicky, you want to come up?
I can drop for Vicky if you want.
No, you're fine.
Oh, Chewy's volunteering.
I love Vicky.
Yeah, no kidding. But the thing is, and you want to know what else? Like, I used to be able to get into the website of the TikTok and watch Gypsy's numbers. And hey, Philathea, I hope I said it right.
Okay, there we go.
What was I saying? Shit.
What's these TikTok and numbers?
Oh yeah, I was watching that shit. I was clocking it. We was watching her like buy 50,000 followers like on my live and shit because we were watching her numbers, steady watching her numbers. We would still be doing that, but I don't know. She did something or TikTok made a change, but it like wants me to pay for it, and I ain't that dedicated. So
That's lame of them.
yeah, and it's like $100 or something. Like it's stupid.
What?
Yeah, go check it out. It's that what is it? Talk Leap.
Yeah. Tick Leap.
Talk Count.
It's Tick Leap.
It's Tick Leap Talk Count. Tick Leap is, and that one too. That one wants you to pay for it too, because before it used to just let you have like
anything.
5, like you could have 5 people you could look up and see what they're making, and then you had to pay for anybody else and like see past shit. But like,
I feel like
how much do they
TikTok's
charge
making
for
money
that?
from us now.
it's like
$5.
I don't know. I mean, I think it was like $15 a month or something for that one,
Oh
but
my
I'm not
gosh.
sure. But
Okay.
what was that, Roma?
I said I feel like TikTok's making money off of us now. Like, it used to be a source of income for everybody, but now it's like you pay. You know, you pay to get your videos pushed out. You pay for likes. You know?
It's America's TikTok now, baby.
America TikTok now, right?
Oh, what a capitalism.
Capitalism at best.
Yeah.
Hey guys, can we just make TikTok great again?
Oh man.
We need to send it back to China. Whenever China had TikTok, TikTok was the shit because it belonged to China.
Hey, Chanel, welcome in. Oh my god, I know he does. He does a good, and he does the like hand motion and everything.
And the lean, like he leans forward, you know?
Yeah.
So I went back and watched the whole video because I jumped in when y'all had like 5 minutes left.
Okay.
And now we already know she's tone deaf and can't read the room. But if from the moment he asked if he could interview her, she didn't know he was trolling her, then she deserves all the laughing that she's going to get from that entire video.
I agree.
He does deserve it.
He even said in the very beginning, he was annoyed that she talked about it as a collab because that's not what he intended it on being. And he was annoyed that she put the hints out there and everybody was able to figure out who it was.
Yeah.
He was talking about getting unaliving threats.
Teasing the collab a lot. Like, a collab's coming, guys.
Yeah, and that's not what it was. But I want to know, would she allow Ken to have another social media influencer in their house, a female, with him when Gypsy wasn't home?
Right.
Exactly.
And would she be okay?
Absolutely not.
Because like Bev said, it's rules for me, not for me. That's what Bev said.
And then she had to wear a little spaghetti strap tank top with her boobs hanging out. And then she's going to be shaking her butt. Like, no.
And well, he said she did what she said she wasn't going to do. It's like, bro, are we talking about the same Gypsy Rose?
Let me tell you, Redneck Nate would be packing his things and moving the hell out if I pulled a stunt like that. Like, he'd be mad.
Yes, exactly.
So,
and he said he didn't want her to do that.
Exactly. And I will say this, I was married to a Cajun for 12 years, and I promise you, in anything that they cook, they're not using ragu spaghetti sauce. and calling it Cajun.
Right.
Just saying.
That's what I was asking. I was like, is that even appropriate? Like y'all, like where are my Cajun girls at? Like, is this okay for her to add ragu into a dish and call it Cajun?
No, and they don't use Hillshire Farms sausage and call that Cajun. Now, Hillshire Farms could slap Cajun on it. You know, any brand will slap anything on it to sell it, but that is not what true Cajuns use in their cooking when it comes to sausage.
Man, they don't shop at HEB.
And you see that dude drop the sausage? You see that dude drop the sausage on the floor?
Yeah, I was saying, so I live in Texas, and Chewy, let me tell you, HEB is the bomb.com.
I love HEB. We're from Texas, girl.
I miss HEB.
We from down the street.
Let me tell you,
it was my first grocery store.
Anytime I would tell my late husband, hey, I'm going to make you a gumbo later this week, or I'm going to be making you some jambalaya, he'd be like, I know you better have ordered that sausage from CajunGrocer.com. He's like, don't you be giving me no Texas sausage. I'm like, yes, sir.
Yeah. But HEB was voted the #1 grocery store in the country. Because Texas is the shit.
In Texas.
That's right.
Not even Costco?
Texas, I can tell. Yeah, we're from Austin.
See, I'm 45 minutes from Austin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. If we was back home, shit, we'd be chilling.
I know.
Yes, we would. And I sell real estate in Austin. I'm in Austin at least twice a week.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
We be blowing some trees.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, I think she totally took advantage. And it was the same thing with Natalie Reynolds. She obviously has more followers than some of these people because she purchased them, but their engagement, popularity, all of that is so much bigger than hers. And so he wanted to interview her for what reason, I don't know, other than to troll her. But I think she was trying to use him because she knew of the engagement, but it backfired because he didn't even post her on his TikTok. It's on his YouTube.
Right.
And then if you notice, I went back and looked at his...
And she didn't post a link to it.
No, she didn't. And I went and looked at his TikTok. There's a couple of videos that he's posted where he has collabed with people, and it has a little collab link on it. Notice with her video that she posted with him on her page, I'm going to go out on a limb and say he didn't allow her to do the collab. She just tagged him. Because there's a difference in the way TikTok rates that.
Well, I wonder, has she posted their dance video yet, or has she posted any other videos of their collab? As far as I know, she just posted the one, and then he posted the video.
Yeah, as of a second ago, I went and checked right after I finished the YouTube, before I jumped on, and no, there was nothing new yet.
Okay. Well, you would think she would dump them all together if she had multiple, right?
Yeah, she would.
Well, she dumps it off throughout the day.
Well, I'm just saying she's been sitting on it a whole week. You sitting on it a whole week, you just dump it all at once and get out, you know what I'm saying? Photo dump.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But,
is she not in LA anymore? Is she still
well, look, right here in this live, Gypsy Toe Blanchard just posted, which was this morning, she is saying she's still in LA. But the other day, was it yesterday, she was talking and she was like, I just got back, or I just got home or something. I gotta re-listen to it, but she was just saying, I just got back earlier, and I was like, okay, so she's home already. And so yesterday I was under the impression she was home, but now today she's trying to make you think that you're still over there in fucking LA.
I know last night when Ken was up on Morbid, somebody, I don't know if it was in comments or it was on Sheena or something, somebody said that Gypsy, while Ken was up on the panel, Gypsy was out to dinner or was eating, out for dinner.
She's always out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. With her friend.
Panel.
With her friend.
She was actually up on Sheena's panel.
Yeah, she was on panel for a while.
Yeah, and then she said she had to leave to go have dinner with the producers of her podcast, but she stayed on live listening. She just didn't participate.
Right.
Did she say that, producers with the podcast?
Yeah, she said she was having dinner with the producers of her podcast, but she never what I thought was odd, she didn't post any pictures of even the restaurant or even her, like she would always post something, even if she didn't say who it was. So I don't think that existed really.
I think her podcast is going to suck.
Hey,
Probably
auntie.
to look
I mean,
important.
you guys remember how many she said? Like, come on, girl. And then she said she changed herself and
Good
welcomed God
morning.
into her life, and you know she's out there dancing and shaking her booty.
She's ridiculous.
At a ripe age, at 35, that's the same age I am right now.
Wow.
At 35, I was with my children and didn't ever want them to be out of my sight.
Absolutely.
Same.
I'm still a helicopter parent. My kids are like, my stepson is 15 and my child is he's 9. He just turned 9. But nope, I'm not letting them out of my sight. I love my kids.
Oh, you and Gypsy are around the same age?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Like this morning in Cook's Live, they was talking about how, you know, Gypsy and Ken became, you know, their new parents. But like when Aurora was barely 2 months old, like let's say 2 months and 3 days old, they both left to go to LA to go do some interviews and stuff. So that was more important to them than them being home with their baby. And then another thing, they left like around the baby's first birthday to go to allegedly Alaska.
Oh, geez.
Right.
Wow.
So like these are the, you know, the like these time, like your baby's only like a little baby once, and you're and then she's allegedly like leaving the baby with that Kel Rocky.
Yeah, how
Which
scary
is a
is that?
complete stranger who made a video about stalking Ken.
Right.
Well,
Something's weird with that guy.
And didn't the baby take her first steps with her?
Yes. And she first said daddy with Ken on Father's Day when he had her, blah, blah, blah. I don't believe it, but
all she did was grunt when she posted the video of her at Mia's engagement.
She don't say mama, but all of a sudden she can say hi.
Vicky, what?
Yeah, but
Well,
she
yeah.
should be saying more by now other than hi.
When she posted the little video, she posted a little video of Aurora at Mia's engagement, and she put not Aurora telling them all where to stand because Aurora was pointing and waving her hand, and all she was doing was grunting and making grunting noises. I'm like, she wasn't even trying to babble. A child her age, I get it. They all hit milestones
Well,
different.
that's why I said what I said when I got in trouble, so I won't say it again, but those of you know what I said.
I mean, she wasn't even trying to pretend to be saying words, which they do at that age. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was grunting.
They mimic. You know, they
Grunting.
mimic what they hear.
I don't know. I don't think, and to be gone this long for no real reason. Like, she doesn't have a real job. It'd be different. I'm not knocking parents who legitly have to work and be away from their children. I mean, heck, I was an army wife for 20 years. You know, my late husband spent half of my kids' childhood away. It just happens. But she's not doing that. She's choosing to be away from her child, knowing that Ken is gone all week long.
Yeah, she does it so often. She leaves her so often.
And
Look,
who's
that's
the one
because I
taking the
believe there's no
child?
baby. There is no baby, y'all. So that baby did not. Everything was faked. And you want to know what? Let me tell you. You know what? I used to have 2 theories, okay, of where this baby came from. Y'all want to hear my 2 theories where this baby came from?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
One is, okay, this Jeru Jambone, who was her lawyer, right? Her family lawyer. Allegedly down there on the bayou, this person takes babies from their homes and puts them in predatorial homes. And this rumor has been going on down there for the past 10 years or maybe even more. But it's been said and going on and talked about before Gypsy Rose even hit the scene. So that's number one. Number two is I know that Louisiana is a really big state for like acting, and a lot of people go there to like film and do stuff like that. So then you have agencies, and you have agencies that you would sign up with, and it would loan you a baby and let you use this baby for content. And I think maybe her contract is coming up, which is why all of this is going to happen. And then CPS is going to come in and take the baby, because since all of this has to do with a baby, it's all confidential and no one can dig into it and get it and research it. And they know that.
Wow.
Those are my two theories
Why
of
would
where this baby came from, because it did not come out of her body. It did
Right.
not.
Oh my gosh.
But why would she like even have contact with a family lawyer anyways?
Because she got divorced.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And not only that, it's Christy's friend. Remember, she was there for Bree's thing too.
Yeah, I forgot.
And then she runs this nonprofit organization called Bless Your Heart. Oh, bless your heart, which is a slap in the face to the people down there, because everybody knows that in the South, bless your heart is an insult.
It means F you.
It is a derogatory. It is a derogatory term.
So well, technically, there is a multi-use there. It could be that, and it can also be used for like kind of like a sympathetic type thing, or like sarcastic thing, or whatever. But yeah, there is a multi-purpose, but you can use it for insulting someone. Yes.
Oh wow, I never knew that. And some people have said "bless your heart" to me.
Yeah. My sister says it to me all the time, and I'm just like, "Fuck you, bitch." TikTok.
I'm gonna use it here in California.
That or when somebody, when a girl says something dumb, I just look at her and go, "You're so pretty."
Mm-hmm.
My sister.
It's condescending. It's just, like.
It's just all about context. Everything's about context.
So
like my post, I said something about bless y'all salty hearts.
I know that was. I know I loved it. I know I loved it.
Yeah, that was more like a joke.
That was sarcasm.
Yeah,
my
sister
I mean,
gave me a big
it's all about
thing that says
context.
"bless your heart" on it.
I know, but I'm just saying that's just, those are my opinions on where this baby came from, because I don't think she has enough money for a surrogate, and I definitely don't think that she had the IV or the
IVF.
Yeah, no. That one. And then adoption is another thing, but like
that takes a while.
Yeah, but even if she were to have this baby adopted, it could still be like CPS could still be involved and get called and stuff happens. But like, I don't know.
CPS would be involved.
I think that the contract is gonna be signing up, ending here soon. They ain't gonna have no baby. They ain't working with Lifetime no more, because at the time Lifetime was involved. So they're like, "Yep, let's do it." And then that's why Karma Collector has his theory. This is mine.
Yeah, he has a lot of theories about them.
If it was an adoption, CPS would definitely be involved, because they would have to do a home study.
Oh yes, You're right on that.
Yep.
But like, why a baby story to begin with? Why? Like,
because she picked up where she left off. Didn't we talk about this or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, listen. Okay. Listen, girl. All right. The morning of the unaliving with Dee Dee, Gypsy Rose was looking up Kim Kardashian and Ray J's Smex tapes. Okay. Not only there, she was looking up others like J-Lo and Avril Lavigne, like a bunch. And also she was looking up puppies. Also she was looking up baby dolls, cute babies, baby dolls, this, that, right?
Yeah, I remember she's obsessed with like baby clothes and stuff. She would steal them from Walmart.
Yeah. And then she goes to prison. She gets taken away from that. She goes to prison. She gets out. What's the first thing she does? Gets with Kim Kardashian. Then she gets a freaking puppy dog. Then she's getting the baby clothes. Then she's freaking pregnant.
Oh, shit.
She picked up where she left off.
And she plans. She's a planner.
Yes. She's been thinking about this whole entire time. And everybody down there is in on it.
Oh my gosh. Do you think she pays them?
No, they're just in on it because they already know the integrity of the family, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, then everybody down there needs to start watching over their backs, because we know what happened when she was doing all that stuff, and we see what happened to Dee Dee. Somebody is in her sights. Whoever ends up standing in her way in some way, that's going to be the victim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same thing's going to happen. What happened in this situation with her, just like the video that I'm working on now, trying to get put out. The fact is, there was a lot of people that come out of the woodwork when all this stuff went down with Dee Dee and Gypsy, wanting to tell their story I don't know if it was to get their little 5 minutes of fame. They saw the dollar signs. They saw the TV cameras, the bright lights. I'm not sure. They all come out of the woodwork to tell their story about what they knew. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, okay, now if you knew all this, then how did we get this far?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so now we're hearing all these rumors about Gypsy being unhinged and this and that and the other. So later on down the road, when something really does happen, I don't want to see all these people coming out in the woodwork saying, well, I saw this and I knew this, and I don't want to hear that crap. You know what I'm saying? Because as people, we need to start holding people accountable. When you see something, you say something. Isn't that the little logo going around?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but that was my thing when Nina came out talking about she had these videos and that the baby was in danger. And I'm like, if you really believe there's a baby and you really believe the baby's in danger, I don't want to hear every reason why you're not calling the authorities. You need to be calling the authorities. So that's what started leading me to believe that there was something going on with these so-called videos that made me realize there was a plot. I just hadn't figured it out at that point. And I can't say I've still completely figured it out, but with all of our conversations and all the digging and the research and the new videos that are popping up, it's clear to me that there's a group of them working together for their own personal gain. But we all know Gypsy turns on people when it doesn't suit her anymore. So they'd be dumb to be working with her.
It's fake drama for the fake baby.
For the fake views, so they can all make money.
Well, I mean, this is really over because of the baby. Like, if Gypsy didn't have a baby, then nobody really would give a shit that she's acting this way, other than we already knew she's a freaking psychotic ass bitch. But like, there's a baby involved, so now there's concern in like, where was the baby at while you were doing all of this bullshit?
Right.
Yes.
Because you're screaming at the top of the lungs. The dogs came to see what you were doing. If you say your baby was asleep, like, you a damn lie. Because you ain't gonna be screaming like that. That baby wasn't there. That was a time she went out drinking all day. That baby wasn't there. Probably with its freaking real owners. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying. Like,
That would also been the time that the baby was colicky too, if I'm not mistaken, because that was when they were still living in Metairie. And so, if that was right after the birth, then, the baby was colicky because she filmed that too and all that jazz. So,
never.
I don't know.
Aleph. Yeah, I don't believe she's a real mom. I think she is pretending to be a mom. It's all fake. It's all a lie. That's all she does is lie. Before the crime, what does she do? I'm this sweet, innocent, disabled little child. Everybody feels sorry for me. Same effing BS as she's pulling right now. She just ain't in a wheelchair.
Dentures, like, Sir, I'm on medication. I need to go home. You know, like,
I'm a
come
good
on.
girl. So you know what I'm waiting for? I'm
Blood
waiting
makes me squeamish.
I'm waiting for something so undeniably just I'm just waiting for something to come out, yes, that she can't deny, that like there's no denying that it proves that she was completely wrong and she's been lying about everything. And all of a sudden, watch, magically her microdeletion is going to be an issue and she's going to blame it all on that. And she's going to start mentioning all the things that we've been talking about have been tied to that microdeletion that she claims doesn't affect her, like the mental impairments and all that. And she's going to start claiming it all of a sudden as a disability. Just watch. Something tells me that that's going to happen. Something so major is going to come out that she can no longer lie and disprove it. And she's going to lean on that disability to try to be her new reason.
So do you think she's on disability? Because we have this conversation all the time.
I think mental disability, probably.
Well, yeah, but also that microdeletion does qualify for it, but that would explain why a lot of her stuff is in LLCs under Christy's name, because if she is on disability, she's only allowed to make so much money on her taxes every year. Like she can only, and it's been proven that all of her stuff for social media, the book, all of that stuff is in different LLCs under Christy's name.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I figured it was all under her name.
Nope.
No.
That's under her family name.
She's smart.
That's because the production companies and the publication people didn't want to work with her, and so that was the way around it, because they were worried about the Son of Sam law and how that would work, and so a lot of the publications, or the publicators, and the people, the production people didn't want to work with her, and so that's why Lifetime ended up picking her up, and then HBO is the same thing. But a lot, like for the book, a lot of publishers didn't want to work with her, and that's why they ended up going with this one publisher. And I guess that's why they had to put everything in Christie's name. That's how they got around it all, to get these people to work with them, because that's all in the prison emails that I put out on the book deal.
Ooh, Dot.
That is just shiesty.
Yeah, I mean,
why not Rod? Right?
Write him up in.
Maybe it would have been too obvious. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. I think Rod. So and again, I haven't looked completely into it, but from what I hear, most of it's in Christy's name. There is something that Rod is in control over, because she used to have to ask him for money. For him to let go of the money that was in whatever account. So I don't know if that's a trust. I don't know if that's just her bank account. I don't know where that money was coming from. But yes, there is something that Rod is in control of, because she was having to ask Rod for money.
What is he doing?
Also, there was a bank account, a joint bank account that they had together, and it was I believe it was between Rod and Dee Dee, and Christy would deposit money into it every month for I guess child support or whatever. But like I don't know. I mean, I just wanted to mention that, because that's another thing that was in the evidence.
Yeah. Well, and Rod, they're not dumb people. I will agree that they are connected when it comes to certain business people, and I'm using quotations when I say business people. I realize y'all can't see it, but so they're not dumb. They know how to hide things. They know how to mask things, and I feel like right away, that's what they saw Gypsy as in prison. I think Hulu came knocking. Hulu couldn't come knocking on the prison doors, so they went knocking on Rod and Christy's doors. And I think right away they realized, holy crap, we're about to make some big money. And I feel like all of that started even while Gypsy was in prison, and they knew Gypsy would go along with it because she wanted to be famous.
Yeah.
Yes. She did say she wanted to be an artist,
Right.
And having naked pictures out there for herself. But then she did her Kegels, and she was ready to show her tight holes. I'm ready to show you my tight holes now. Are you ready? I say that to my husband, and he fucking hates it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey,
He hates her
Cooks.
voice. He hates her voice.
Oh my goodness. I
Yeah,
don't know.
well,
I think it was just all there's a lot of staging. We talked about this last night. But the video coming out last night, I honestly think Gypsy knew that video existed. She made it. She made it. She sent it to Ken, and she knew that it was floating around out there. I think because of all the bad, just everything that she's got going on right now, she knows nobody's ever going to care what she does. It could be good, it could be bad. She's going to get the bad comments. She's going to get all of that. I think they plan to leak it. I think they used the sister because the sister admitted that she, just got out of a domestic violence situation. She needed money. I honestly think they offered her money to leak it.
Ken's sister?
That's my theory.
Ken's sister's not even the one who leaked it. Morbid is the one who leaked it.
Yeah, but Ken's sister being involved, I feel they exploited her and offered her money in some way.
Have you seen the text messages, the leaked text messages between Gypsy and Ken, and they're talking about the headboard?
Yeah, and where he was threatening to take Aurora?
Yes. So that matches up with the headboard video, I assume. And then, I don't understand why Ken or maybe Ken didn't know that text message got deleted, but he's standing 10 toes down. That video doesn't exist. Post it, saying it with his chest and everything. But it's I don't know. Does this post exist? Is it another one of those mythical Aurora things?
Yeah. Well, how many things though have they said doesn't exist and then it magically surfaces at the right timing where it benefits them in some way?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they brought that up to get everybody all ruffled. They got the attention that they needed because the videos for when she went to LA started off with low views. When you have 9.2 million followers, your video should have more than 100 or 200K views. And none of her LA videos did until last night.
Mm-hmm.
Because now everybody was going to her page. So I feel like even the talk of this headboard video, it was on purpose to get everybody talking about her again. And they're going to save it for some big moment that they need something and it magically is going to get leaked. The sister may not have known they were using her in some way, shape, or form, but I absolutely believe that they pulled her in, purposely started the fight with her, started the argument. I fully believe she is an innocent bystander, but that they are using her.
Yeah. I feel like she's okay with that too. It's weird, right?
Yep.
But I feel like she's okay with that because I had a weird thing about her the day that she was on live and she's like, I don't have micro deletion. That's Dee Dee. And it's not it's on record. It's not. Why would, and I do see a little sign of it with her, but yeah, her just straight up denying it and putting it all on Dee Dee is just so wrong. Mm-hmm. I hate how they just go in on Dee Dee. She's not even alive to defend herself.
Well, and Dee Dee's family doesn't help. I think what makes it easy is that Dee Dee's family isn't even standing up and fighting for her. So Gypsy and her camp can literally do and say whatever they want about Dee Dee.
Exactly. They're no help at all. I would be fighting for my sister, whatever aunt, I would be no, don't attack her character. Don't attack her like that.
Hey, well, TikTok Hannah had a good theory last night that they working together, making it seem like they are fighting for him to be able to get the baby and go.
Right. That was a good theory. I heard a lot of that too. There was a lot. She said a lot of good things last night. She had a lot of good points. Because this is the way. So Louisiana is like Texas, where if the parents are not legally married and there is no custody order in place, technically, if there was an altercation or any reason one parent called the cops on the other and the cops didn't find any fault, no police officer can take a child from one parent and hand him to the other without a custody agreement. So, and also Louisiana is very much like Texas, where they try very hard to leave the kid with the mom unless you can prove otherwise. Now, and Louisiana would have a reason to side with Ken, but that would be a process. So in the meantime, if the baby's real, we're going to just go on that theory, the baby would stay with Gypsy until Ken fought and won sole custody, right? Well, we know anytime Gypsy would be alone with that baby, she's in danger. So Hannah's theory is very, if the baby is real, is actually might be just spot on, because if these videos get out, leaked out, whatever, CPS gets involved, then they're going to see a reason why the baby shouldn't stay with Gypsy until custody is agreed upon, and they can do an emergency order and give Ken custody.
Very
Okay,
plausible.
hold on. I'm glad that you brought that up because I've been trying to say this shit. I keep getting cut off, so I just been quiet. This is all staged so that CPS will take the fake baby that she doesn't have. Look, the messages back and forth between Ken and Gypsy. My homeboy went to prison for this shit and didn't do anything wrong. Okay? He went inside of a Walmart. He came out. His baby was unalived by the mother. And he went to prison because he said, yeah, she gets mad. Who doesn't get mad? It's normal for people to fucking get mad. Because he said that, he intentionally put his child in danger, according to the law, reckless endangerment of a child resulting in the unaliving of it. So he went to prison for 5 fucking years. The messaging between Ken and Gypsy in the messages shows that Ken knows she is fucked up and is intentionally leaving this fake alleged child screaming this shit since October. That's why they said CPS came and brought a letter and they're like, look, see, we got cleared. Setting the stage. This right here is to bring it right the fuck back in because Gypsy's done. Ken's over this shit. He doesn't need this bitch for any fucking money. He's got his own money. This bitch is done. All the FOIA shit came out, crushed her fucking ass. Everything that they're trying to spin, how she's acting a fucking ass on the internet and shit. She's getting compared to all these other fucking people. This is setting the stage, y'all, for them to take that fucking fake ass baby. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you. Isn't yelling. I'm sorry. I'm just very passionate about this.
I was like, you good, Chewy?
It's like, I mean, it's so fucking obvious. I don't know how nobody sees this shit.
No, I think you're very right with the CPS stuff. Cause, I shared with y'all last night that my family and we went through some stuff. And when I had to call and get the police involved, because we were actually true victims, CPS got involved, obviously, and they came over because I had 2 that were under the age of 18 still. And they came, and when they saw the erratic behavior by my late husband, when I was showing them all that because we needed protection, CPS got involved because they needed to know from me. I had to prove to them that I was doing everything in my power to protect my children from him. I wasn't going to let him back in the home. I wasn't going to let him come back into their lives until a judge ruled on it. Like, I had to prove to them that I was going to protect my kids. So what you're saying is right. If they would have been if I would have in any way, shape or form made them believe, like, or if he would have had text messages where I would have said, yeah, come home, CPS absolutely would have removed my children from my care. Once they saw the danger they would have been in. So I believe it. You know what? I don't think it's a far-fetched story. I think it's a very big possibility. The sad thing is there is a baby involved, whether it's a prop or not. It's a human being. And that's what scares me because we know Gypsy, when she's going to be proven wrong or when she's not getting her way, she will hurt anybody and everybody. She hurt her own mother. Yeah. And this baby, no matter who it belongs to, is in danger as long as she's in Gypsy's path.
Well, like, okay, look, I think that this baby is maybe that Kel Rocky chick. You know what I'm saying? Like, once she stopped using a family friend,
Maybe this is a baby that's being babysat with Kel Rock. Something. I don't know. All I know is this baby did not come out of Gypsy. There's too many inconsistencies all throughout her pregnancy. None of it makes any fucking sense. She's taking 9-month fucking pregnancy video shoots from Lifetime on the weekend that she allegedly got pregnant. That she said that.
Oh yeah.
I'm just like.
Yeah, and then Ken, when he talked about the pregnancy timeline, because I just went back and this video is still on Gypsy's page. I went all the way back to the videos that she's left up and was rewatching them, and some of them were Lifetime clips. And it was Kenton talking to Lifetime, talking about, I wish she would have gotten through this divorce before she got pregnant. He goes, but the divorce will be done in December and she's due in January. Like it all lined up too perfectly. That's not how life and pregnancy really works. So I agree with you. There was a lot of it planned. And I do think that in Gypsy's head, she was planning it to go along. She thought Lifetime was going to follow her forever.
Yeah,
but they
had that in the bag.
But they dropped, and she admitted the other day in a live, because you remember for the longest time, she said she dropped Lifetime because they were insisting that she show the baby and she didn't want to show the baby. She admitted the other day in a live that no, Lifetime didn't offer her a third season.
Because
they
the
dropped
FOIA
her
documents, obviously.
Yeah.
Like if
That's
they
because
continue to do that, so give her another season. I mean, with the FOIA out, like, whew, oh my God.
look, they probably didn't offer a third season. They didn't give a fuck about the FOIA. That would have gave them more views. They probably dropped her ass because she lied to them and said, yes, I'm still pregnant.
My pregnancy is still going on, guys.
And how come? And again, man, Cricket made a fucking great point. Whenever she went to that lady who's a legit doctor down there that does the thing, and she did not lie. She didn't lie. She said, I don't detect a heartbeat, Gypsy. Why didn't they go to the emergency room? 12, 13-week pregnancy, no heartbeat. Should have got your ass to that emergency room and checked on that alleged baby. Didn't have, pushing out her little beer gut, drinking 40s and shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. And Slayer Wolf mentioned she broke the contract, and she did that too because remember she was leaking things to TMZ on purpose.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It was in the prison emails that she was under contract doing prison confessions, and she was, like you said, leaking stuff to TMZ, and she admitted that in the prison emails. And the prison emails came out about the second season of during the second season of Life After Lockup. So
she is tied to TMZ. Like she loves herself some TMZ.
But like the only point that I wanted to make, and the reason why I truly think that this is all staged and a setup, man, is because the timing of it and the fact that like, who the fuck leaked these messages? If it's a text message between Gypsy and Ken or Gypsy leaked it.
Yeah.
That's the only option it could possibly be. And why would they do that? And if it's for people to think that it's so Ken can get custody, there's too much incriminating shit in there for Ken to get custody because he's irresponsible and allows the alleged child to be in danger.
Yeah.
According to those messages. And to allow it to go on this long and to know that blanket shit happened also is showing a repeated history of uncontrollable violent outbursts. And Ken is okay with leaving his alleged daughter with this fucking sociopath that's doing this. I'm telling y'all right now, it's the baby. There too many people are talking about there's no baby now. This was the plan that probably even fucking Gypsy didn't come up with. It was probably fucking Krusty that was able to come up with this shit. Hey, baby, we know what we need to do in case this shit falls apart, baby. We got to plan ahead. Maybe fucking Stanfield was still the goddamn manager back then, and this was his fucking plan.
I need my next plan now.
Hey, I want to add to the Lifetime thing. Do y'all remember that she was talking crap about the crew in the emails? So that could be another reason why they didn't want to pick her up because those the FOIAs came out with the emails, and that's what it was. And we're like, ooh, you see that Lifetime? And I bet Lifetime seen it. And it was during season 2 when that happened.
Hey, I wanted to come up and tell y'all that if you look at when Mia was getting engaged, if you look at the baby and you watch her actions, she's not grunting, she's fussing. You see how she has her hands up? She's you. She's emulating somebody's been fussing. So somebody does some hollering around her because she was trying to explain it in baby talk, but with the way she was holding her hands, she's watching somebody fuss. Somebody's fussing around her. And
Well, I
even if
think
she can't put into words what's going on, she can emulate it. And kids usually do. If you've been fussing, you can tell when a baby's been around somebody fussing.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
after that video released last night, we know who she's seen fussing.
Yeah,
Yep.
we sure do.
We all know.
Yeah, we sure do. And that's why she had her hands up. She had her you. You know
Oh
how
my
babies are.
gosh. That's
Well, you know what I found
traumatizing.
interesting about that particular video, Auntie, is no one was paying attention to that baby.
I don't
Go
think the
back.
baby
Saw
was
that
there.
actually.
True.
She was like
She was
off to the
there, but
side.
she was off to the side because if babies catch attention, so you would think that with her making all that noise,
Right.
emulating fussing, that Mia or somebody would have said, "Oh, she's so cute," but nobody did because
Nobody acknowledged her.
I don't think the baby was Gypsy put that baby in that scene. Because
On purpose.
That's
it's
what I
hard to
think.
resist a puppy and a baby. So, even if the photographer is taking pictures, somebody's going to get distracted because the baby's being so cute. But
Well,
nobody
one
said
of the
anything.
grandparents, one of the relatives, the
Right?
mom, not the mom, because this bitch ain't got no motherly intuition. Somebody's gonna be
None.
paying attention to that baby and just be
Right.
goo goo and gaga and trying to teach it and talking and pointing at shit
Right.
and playing. They're
Nobody
just like, fuck
was.
this kid. Let's walk around. Let's come over here. Let's go over there.
Take our
Nobody pay
pictures.
attention. The baby's just
And then,
wandering around.
but why did Dylan have the diaper bag and be holding the baby? Like that right there is
When
sus.
I saw that, the daddy is who takes on that role.
Yeah.
And when I saw that arm holding that baby, and we know Ken was there, and you see Ken, he has oppositional defiance too. Why did you wear a plaid shirt to that girl's engagement? He wanted to wear a white dress. Because why did you do that? Why does
And
he
did
have
you
to go
say
against the
Ken wanted
grain?
to wear a white dress?
I was processing that too. I was
why
gonna ask.
why is Kim putting
Oh
up
shit.
opposition on the happiest day for somebody else? What's his
What's up,
problem?
Drew?
He's being sassy and jealous. He
Yeah.
wanted to wear the dress. Because what is
Yep.
his problem? Like
He
Gypsy threw on a long dress.
thank you.
He's jealous. Ken
Yeah.
is not happy right now.
Nope.
All these girls are
Totally
having
right.
girl events and he ain't in it. Yeah, that thing want to wear that dress.
Yeah, he's
That's
mad.
what
He
I'm
still has to
saying.
pretend to like Gypsy. He's mad. He's pretending.
Exactly.
That's why they're taking the baby, because once the baby's gone, it's all over. Ken's free. Ken is free, and he is done. Dude, his fucking
Ken's been
NDA is
done.
probably up. The dude's
Ken
NDA
has
is probably
been
ran
done.
out.
When was the last time we
Right.
heard
It
Ken
has been
talk
done.
about the baby? Now, mind you, when he showed the baby's face, I asked him, well, do you have any moments, first dad moments? Ken blocked me. Ken does not want you asking him anything about being a daddy. He is
Oh
Parker's
my
daddy.
gosh.
Yeah, I got
Getting
blocked.
Because
blocked
he's
for
I got
that?
not.
blocked from Ken for asking him, why you got
Milestones?
your hat on in the house? Like you're acting like a visitor. Who walks around with their hat on in the house? If you just is you don't you live there? You need a hat on
Especially
in
your
the
own
house,
home. Right.
right?
Dang,
And I
man.
asked him,
Yeah.
child, Ken blocked me. Mia blocked me too. Mia blocked me for asking her when she was getting ready for some kind of a baseball game or some kind of game. She was on, and you could tell she didn't have time to be fooling with TikTok. So I was putting in the chat, why don't you come back when you have more time to deal with the chat? She's like, no, y'all better be nice. But then I saw her mother was in the chat. I said, well, your mom's not going to understand you coming back when you have more time to deal with the chat. And Mia blocked me for that. They do not want you asking them questions about what they got going on when it's obvious that they all are lying. Everybody's lying.
They don't like personal questions like that because their lives
Right.
are so mixed up. They don't know, like, if they can get caught up in it, you know?
Well, last night
look,
that girl
real
got
quick.
caught up.
They
She
saw how. I'm sorry,
go
Hannah. Go
ahead.
ahead. Okay, real quick, just real quick. They saw how everybody got excited over the baby whenever Lifetime, did that little play. They saw how excited everybody got and all this shit. And the family thought once the shit got canceled, we'll just keep this bullshit going.
Right.
Instead of just saying, hey guys, I'm infertile, or I can't carry a baby to term, whatever the fuck the thing may be, and just take the fucking L. And people would have had a lot more respect for her and been like, this and this. Oh fuck, dude, she's actually capable of being honest. Maybe there's some hope. You know what I mean? And I think she would have actually garnered a lot more attention off of that and been a bigger influencer or whatever the fuck she's trying to do, doing that. But seeing now that there's so many, like, dude, you got Becca Scoops now talking about alleged.
Yeah, true.
You got all kinds of big content creators now that are talking about, is there even really a baby? And it's gone over to YouTube. It's gone over to Instagram. It's on all the platforms now.
Yeah.
It's just
Also,
not these
if you
crazy
think
tinfoil hat wearers over here on TikTok. I
Also,
just
if
wanted to
you
say that.
think about it, the fact that they never took a picture with the baby at Mia's engagement too, because I only seen pictures of Ken and Gypsy, but not of all three of them together.
Because that baby's daddy is somewhere where we can't see.
Right.
They were kind of tiptoeing around the baby. Why are you tiptoeing when that's a chance to get a free picture with your little family? They haven't been
Yeah.
a family since he posted that picture of the baby on his shoulder and Gypsy holding onto his arm. I think that's probably the last family picture we've seen.
Right.
Because when they went to the harvest thing, she was taking pictures with the baby and she caught Ken in an off guard picture. Like he was like acting like she was doing a selfie, and he kind of looked at the camera because they weren't, you could tell they weren't on good terms, the body language. Like, why is he walking in front of you?
Right.
If y'all are there together.
So I know that allegedly, I'm not gonna say I know. Allegedly,
Thank you, Cricket.
allegedly Dylan does not have a child with the woman that he's with now. But they're off social media, like they're not, you know what I'm saying, all in the spotlight, if you will.
Well, him holding that baby,
That's what I'm
that's
getting
the
at,
daddy.
Hannah.
So
Yeah,
that baby is close to him.
that's what that makes me think. And it makes me
Yeah.
wonder, with the lack of milestones that the baby is not, hitting, it makes me wonder if sometime after Aurora's birth, Dylan and his wife had a child, and this is his child, which is why the hair color changed, the size changed from being tiny, tiny little thing to being a bigger baby. And now the baby's actually roughly the size of what it should be.
Well, did
And
somebody take the cover off the baby's face? I think this morning I woke up and I saw the baby's face, and the baby has the eye like she has. Did they put it on Reddit or something? Where did I see that picture?
I have no idea.
Because
I'm
I
just
was
trying to make
shocked.
it
I
make
said, "Oh, they
sense.
took the face off." I
Because
don't know where I
maybe it
was.
is. Maybe it could be Dylan's baby now. I don't know,
I
man.
think so. Why, Chewy, you're a man. Why would you hold a diaper bag for somebody else's child when the daddy's standing there?
Maybe
That
he's
would be
gonna
Yeah,
crazy.
doing that
adopt her
shit.
or something, but that's not his child, and I have confirmation of it. And I
Well, but
won't out
look,
my
hold
source,
on.
but I already
Yeah,
know.
but you know what? I started to think maybe your source is lying to us, because there's been a lot of that shit going around. And I'm just saying, I'm not saying they're a bad person. I'm just saying that
A daddy
perhaps,
with a diaper
look,
bag is a daddy. No
we talk
man
about a
is
lot of
walking around
people.
with a diaper bag. Ken wants a purse.
Yeah, we
If
look.
that's supposed to be his baby, why aren't you carrying your baby's purse?
It's not a
Your
purse,
chance
Hannah.
to that's your chance to
European
debut
style. It's
your
a
style. Like, what are you
it's a
doing?
European style over the shoulder man's carrying bag. I call it a satchel.
Well, that satchel, that was his debut. He had a chance to show that diaper bag off, but Dylan is the one with the diaper bag
Yeah,
and the baby.
See,
and the baby.
my sister
Right.
used to carry the diaper bag for me when with my kids and stuff, but that's because I have back issues.
Sister was saying,
Ken's
you
just
too
fine.
slow. She wanted to carry the diaper bag because she's like, I got it. But she's taking charge. And look, you're like, oh, thank you. It's heavy.
It's helpful.
Right. But for a dad to walk around with a diaper bag, no, that's got to be his. They don't do that. Well,
They
Sassy
don't.
wouldn't do that.
They don't do
But
that.
I
Dylan was
started to
holding
question
his
things too.
responsibility.
Right.
I started to question about that too whenever I saw that at that engagement party. That it I'm like, dude, if Aurora is supposed to be theirs, why the fuck is Dylan carrying that bag, holding that baby, and all and shit like that? It just to me that doesn't make any sense. Just as
He's
a
holding
father,
his responsibility and
yeah.
he takes care with it. That's why he's doing that. Because otherwise, Ken just wants to hold a bone for Parker. Like, he has shut down.
You gotta rephrase that shit, Auntie.
His child.
I'm gonna
No,
leave that one alone.
he knows who he's a daddy to. He's a dog daddy, and he don't need no purse for that one. That is the only thing he's fathering right now. He is not studying no baby.
Yeah, sometimes people are better animal parents than they are actual human babies.
Well, that's true too. But I just know with men standing around, you can't pay a man to walk around with a damn diaper bag. Because if it was a girl, it's probably going to be pink. He's going to hold it awkwardly.
Right.
Girl,
Yeah, though, man, I'm not gonna carry my brother's diaper bag. If him and his girl going and then he's like, hey, bro, can you fuck you, bro? That's your
The only
kid,
reason you
motherfucker.
would grab it is because
What's the
you
matter with
already
you?
know in your mind they ain't going to do right. That's the only
Well, I
reason
would
why you
grab it.
would take
I'd
it from
grab
him.
it for him, and then I would pick it up and I would hand it
Parental
to him and be like, carry your
instinct,
shit, fool.
Isn't it a parental instinct? Like for me, like when I had my baby, right? Like I knew like I'm gonna need this, 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 this. Let me get my diaper bag, right? Like it's an instinct. Like you would naturally just grab it, you know?
Yo, that picture where Gypsy put the baby in the harness. Because I used to work in a teen mom facility, and Gypsy acts like a teen mom.
Yeah.
When the baby is born, and I've worked with CPS, and they got some issues or some concerns, they get that baby at court. They get that baby from the hospital. And then when they're trying to they got a month to get the plans in place for the baby. When Gypsy was holding that baby and had the harness on incorrect, that was the first time she had seen that baby since that hospital. Look how happy she was. She was doing it. She didn't close the baby up, but she's not supposed to close the door because that's unsupervised. She could have did anything to that baby, but she was so happy to bring her reborn doll in the bathroom and take selfies with her. She acts just like those kids when they have their babies.
Yes.
And you could tell you haven't seen that much joy off of her because now she's playing the role of she's working. I used to have a girl that was just like Gypsy, and she would pretend she's working on the internet. So while we're there with the transporter, the person who brought the baby to her, she's pretending like she's working. So we're steady writing it down what she's doing, but she can't stop herself from doing. She's too busy to handle her baby. She's working. She doesn't know how to incorporate work with the baby. She really thinks that that's how it's acceptable for you to neglect the baby for work. If we weren't there, who would have been holding the baby? So she does think that she works online. So I
Yeah.
can see her
Well,
doing
making fun
that.
of all of us that work 9 to 5.
Right. I could see her. I'm telling you, whereas I believe she had 3 times a week with visiting with the baby. I promise you, they try to get children out of the system by 2. She's counting it down. She is not. How are you a week away from your baby in LA?
Right.
Because you don't have no baby to be responsible. People who don't have responsibilities, jet set. She went up to LA and she's telling them she's working. Working on what? You don't have a
She's having
nanny.
fun. She's drinking smoothies and shit. Like,
She is
what?
pretending like defects. She knows that she's not going to get that baby back. I really do think that that couple is who are going to end up with. They're going to be the permanent placement. I think right now they're using the couple to try it with the baby, because I know with the teens they allowed you to pick who your child went with. And see, usually what the teens would do is they'll find a house parent that they like, and when they turn 18, they leave their child in custody. They make sure they put up with whoever they wanted to give it to, and then they disappear.
What? What?
Yeah, that's my baby is from a teen mama. They call it, DFAS calls it fictive kin, because I'm no relation to his biological mama. I was her life coach, and by the time she got to number 4, I don't know what she said in that psychological, but they said she'll never be able to parent. And here it is on number 8. She's on baby number 8. She doesn't have any of them.
Oh my god.
Right. So I've been here, and you don't have to. The only reason why she would change the baby's last name is because she's pretending like the father is not in the baby's life. Ken is not. I believe that baby is Ryan's, because Ken adopting a baby. That's what he said when he said, "Oh, we have a plan. Everything will be great." So, what was your plan? The plan went awry when he was on that Florida trip, snoring whatever he was doing, and then shaved his head. See, he shaved his head and she did too. What they didn't realize is defects will pull hair from anywhere. But both of them, that's why they both had cuts, because I've seen that working with families who are trying to elude defects as to being on drug uses. They cut their hair, not realizing they'll pull it from anywhere. And so, we used to laugh, because it's like, I wish they would have told us that before they went bald, because we could have saved them a step.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because we can use fingernails.
Yeah.
Fingernails.
And see, they didn't think about that. Gypsy and Ken both are on the same maturity level. I mean, they both act like they use big words, but they're both performing. They're both leading actresses. And Ken, when he got mad, look what he led us to. Now he's not safe with the baby. You wasn't safe when you don't even live there. What are you talking about? You don't live there. So I just think this is another money grab. Ken is mad. Ken didn't get to go talk on TMZ, and y'all don't know. None of us know what Gypsy's telling him. She could be telling him that if you stick around, there's some money that's going to come out of this. We don't know.
Right. Anything for the money.
Right. He thought he was going to be.
Look, Ken don't need that money. Y'all know who Ken's dad is, right? Like,
and I think the dad and the mom, they keep putting him in the rehab programs. And if you heard the sister last night, mama used to drink. I know everybody got their own daddy with her 5 children.
No, she said mama's messy, especially when she drinks, meaning this is current day.
Well, she has different baby daddies for all her children. Everybody got a different baby daddy. They got their own daddies. So Ken's daddy is rich.
Wow.
But it makes you wonder, what was Raina doing some trafficking stuff? What Raina looked like as a young girl? Because I think Raina was blonde, blue eyes. She probably was a looker. Because how you get 5 baby daddies? That's unusual.
Who are we talking about with 5 baby daddies?
Ken's mom.
Oh.
That's unusual.
And how was the dad rich?
I don't know, what does Ken's dad do, y'all?
Real estate, but I don't.
Oh yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that
he's in real
too.
estate.
Yeah. And I think that he's the one paying for those treatment facilities.
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah.
Gypsy don't get treatment, Ken, you see, I think he's at least done it twice since we've been watching him.
What state does Ken's dad live in?
I think he's
Florida.
in Florida. Ain't he
Oh,
moving to Pennsylvania or something?
New Jersey.
Oh, New
No,
Jersey. Okay.
he's in Florida.
Well, Ken said the first time that he went on Morbid's panel, back on Morbid's panel, when Morbid came back, he said that he did live in Florida, but now he lives in New Jersey. So I don't know, but that's what Ken said.
Yeah, that's actually, yes. That's what I heard too.
Hey guys, it's quiet, so I'm gonna jump in really quick.
Oh, good. I'm so sorry. Hey, Cynthia.
No, you guys are in it. You guys have been in it, all the gypsy stuff. And I had to ask one of the people in the community, Gypshit's new mama, like, where do I even begin with this? So last night I was watching Mommy, Dead and Dearest, and there's a psychologist in there. And he said that Gypsy can't distinguish between what's real and what's not. So, like, why would anyone, if she has got that established history and the convictions, why would anyone place a child with her in the first place? Like, how is that not an adverse childhood reaction or experience, a predisposed one even?
Can have a child, but it doesn't mean that she's going to walk away with a child.
Rehabilitated.
She is so not rehabilitated.
She's not.
She absolutely cannot be.
She's a manipulator, and she played the system.
Oof. Like that, it was so alarming to see that all. And she was supposedly pregnant in that. Is that what I'm?
I feel like it's
Supposedly?
lies, baby, 100%.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing is, I saw text messages from like between Ken and Gypsy, and she's like, "Can you bring back the baby? I don't want this to end." Like, if there, I don't know. Like, if there's no baby, why is she saying that? Is that just for us? Is that just for show?
Well, yeah, she still has to. The show goes on until it's like absolutely confirmed that like the baby's gone and they can no longer produce a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just like after going through my stuff in Florida and just knowing how, like heavy family law is and how much they protect kids down there. It's just beyond me that they would give custody of any child to a convicted second degree, what she did. Oh, it scares me. Like rules, there's rules for all of us, but not for her. Like why is she the exclusion when it comes to keeping children safe when she can't?
You can tell that DFAC said something to Gypsy. There is a article when she put the picture of her and Ken and the baby in the People magazine. Gypsy that day came out with a statement saying, if any of you make any false allegations to DFACs, y'all are liable to go to jail. So if in Gypsy's 15-year-old mind, she's one of them ones, if she's in trouble, you're in trouble too. So that's what flagged me to be like, oh, DFACs told her ass she can't have that baby. Because it's like she's getting on to us because they got on to her. So that's when I knew that they had entered the premises. Because why are we in trouble? Because you got a baby. That's your baby. If you make an allegation or you do something wrong, you going to jail. But in her mind, she thinks she's telling us off. No, that was for you, baby, not for us.
Right. Her obsession with the movie Rapunzel, like, if you can't tell what's real and what's fake, you should not be caring for a baby. It's not life is not a Disney movie.
It's not.
If you are you really got to do is just look at her patterns.
Yeah,
established.
She cannot help it. It's all about her patterns. Before she went to jail with Nick, she would throw tantrums and do all this bullshit. She faked a pregnancy with Nick. She said that she had a miscarriage because of Dee Dee.
Right. I think yes. Yeah.
And then, like Rose points out, the day before or the night of, she was looking up celebrity schmex tapes, Kim Kardashian, puppies. She was looking up, um, oh, that she had the reborn dolls, the Ashton Drake reborn dolls. She gets out. Perez Hilton reports in March of 2024 that, or 2023, I believe. Was it 23 or 24? One of those. Those are March. But it was um, Gypsy, whenever her and Ryan were still married. Gypsy makes Ryan call her Mama Gyp. Ryan had baby clothes. Gypsy had baby clothes before the schmurder. Now
That she
she's
was
with
stealing from
Ken.
Walmart.
Yes. Now she's with Ken, who is her soulmate, just like Nick was her soulmate. In my opinion, she faked a pregnancy. Well, I think she actually got pregnant, but I think she really had a miscarriage and wrote it on out and continued to do this for the entertainment of the show. Her shit got canceled. They saw how everybody was excited about this baby and just try to keep it rolling. And when you think about it, if she really did have a miscarriage, then, or even a stillbirth, because we already know that SMEF certificates and birth certificates are not just readily available to the public in Louisiana. It's not public information. So maybe she had a stillbirth. And that kind of trauma that, that mental trauma that happens from that a lot of women do endure, and men, reborn dolls come into the thing for therapy to help people get over this kind of shit. And now, if somebody's in therapy, which she admits she's in therapy, if somebody's in therapy for something and you actually care about this individual, or maybe you're afraid of them and just want them to do better so you can get them the fuck out of your life, you're going to go along with whatever the therapy shit is. Maybe now she's over the loss of that shit. It's done. They're getting rid of it. Now the CPS comes and takes the kid because Ken's unstable for leaving him in the care of somebody who's unstable, and he knows that she's unstable, therefore committing reckless endangerment of a child.
He's
So then
unstable.
CPS
It's
comes and
both
takes it.
of them.
That's what I said.
It's
He
both
is
of them.
unstable for leaving
Yep.
his alleged child with a person that has a history of violence.
Adverse
And so then
childhood
CPS,
experiences. It's
yeah, and
exactly what
then
it's called in court.
and
It's
so
called what?
now
Adverse
CPS takes,
childhood experience. It's called an
Oh.
ACE. ACEs. That's what they refer to them to as.
and so now CPS comes because all this shit gets leaked out. They get involved. They come. They take the child, and then they're like, "Yeah, sorry, Aurora got taken. We're both, da 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 da, whatever." They break up over all this shit. I mean, it's the perfect way to end the whole fucking the bullshit that everybody sees and everybody knows. They don't have any kind of chemistry. There's zero. Ken is more of a gay friend to
They
her
met
than
on
a
Prison Pen
lover.
Pal, right? She met both Ryan and Ken on a Prison Pen Pal website, or
Ken was in a drug rehabilitation thing, and they were writing to prisoners to let them know that Jesus is love, and that if he could save them, he could save her too. So he was doing as a part of recovery, and that's how they hooked up. But can y'all imagine? Gypsy can smell somebody that's an addict. If you notice, that's who she keeps around her, because anybody with good sense, they would have been like, Gypsy, what you doing? So everybody who's around her is under the influence of something.
Yep.
You can tell she doesn't want anybody to be sober. She just wants to shine.
Yep.
So she lets you just say anything, and then when she's one of those friends that she'll look at you like, "Oh, I love you," and then when she turns her back, she's like, "I can't stand her fucking gut." She's one of them.
Wasn't she caught doing that with somebody?
Well, wasn't Bree at like talking on her page, and she kind of rolled her eyes. No, it was Sheena. Something about that liver. That Sheena was talking about her liver. Because can y'all imagine being in a live and I come in and be like, hey, y'all, my hemorrhoids bothering me today. Who the hell wants that? Is not cool or hip, but that's what they do over there. They're all narcissists. So Sheena thinks she's at a point where she could just walk in and, hey, y'all, I thought about eating my brother today. How y'all doing? They all do something weird. And Gypsy's like, yeah, but look at me. What do I look like today? They're yes men.
And that's what she wants. People
Yeah.
around her.
And she don't care about the age because I ain't know what y'all. If I don't want to ever feel 65, so I'm sorry if y'all 65, I don't want to hang with you. We're not gonna hang because I want to be cool. I'm a cool mom. Like what? Well, I'm not gonna hang with people who talk about hemorrhoids and arthritis. I'm sorry. And scooters. What are we doing? No. Nope.
Yeah. And even when you're like at that age, what are you doing? You know? I mean, you know she crazy, but you as a grown woman, like 60 plus, and scooters and shit, like what are you doing with your time? What is that a pastime for you? I don't know.
You're right. I don't know because I have never met a child that's a friend. So I don't like, I used to work in ISS. I wouldn't smile until the end of the day or probably the end of the year because I don't want no child to think that I'm cuttable. Like they'll ask me, is that your son? I'll tell you at the end of the year, you better do that work. Like I don't have little children as friends because those lines get blurred. You know, like, why are you hanging with? She's that teacher that's going to get with one of the students. You could tell it's coming. It is coming. She cannot help herself.
Is Gypsy really 36? Do we know how old she is for sure?
Isn't she 35 going on 36 in July?
35.
No, she'll be 35 in July.
Yeah.
She's closer to 40.
Well, she's established in her personality. There's no changing. I wonder what else she's like cut up and keep teddy bears away from her, everything.
Exactly.
Like children's toys. Like, no. Oh.
Yeah, she's cosplaying them. And like what do you say to a 16-year-old that's on your page? I would be like, where your mom? Do your mom know you on here? Because I had one of my
hold on, y'all listen to
sons
this. Y'all y'all know how she collabed with this Tybott person, and she just put out, or he just put out the interview that he did with her. And Gypsy pretty much like confessed to him that she doesn't know how have the social cues and know how to like read a room, and that she still thinks like a 15-year-old. Like
back from 2010.
Yeah, from like she's saying like her mind is still like trapped in 2010. I'm not kidding. She said that in the interview.
We can see that the way she behaves now. Don't y'all feel like we're stuck in middle school?
Oh yeah.
Like this is beyond, this is nothing. I've never seen anything like this. Like we have gone back in time with her.
Yep.
And since she doesn't know what it's like to go to a real school, this is all based on her imagination, which we know leads her into black holes. Like her imagination is dark. So can you imagine what she thinks middle school is? Look what she thought her mom was doing to her by getting her surgeries that she needed. She thought her mom was trying to take her out because that's her imagination. Gypsy is scared of everything. Have y'all sat back and listened to her? And she finds a way to get to death every which way you could turn.
Yeah, she can't stop talking about it.
Right. She's scared of everything. It's like, girl, it's just bread. Eat it. Like she's a scaredy cat. she's afraid.
Have you guys watched the Tybott thing? I'm looking at his YouTube page right now.
I just live streamed it right
Gypsy
like a while ago.
Rose. Well, what is he like? What is he exposing? Is that all of her fears?
I didn't see it from the beginning. Is there any way we can do that again?
It's 20 minutes and 55 seconds.
I mean, out
Can
of
you imagine
I
going
gotta
to
check what the
LA
comment section vibe is real quick though.
and
What do
you
you
don't
think about Gypsy Rose? She's a schmurder and peto. She offered her daughter. Yeah, okay. Vibes are good in here, guys.
But did you see how on YouTube, you know, the what do they call it? On TikTok here, when I post a video, I can put a text to catch everybody's attention. He put exposing Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Yeah, what we're doing that. What's he doing? Making money off her?
No, but I mean, so it's clearly that he's trolling her and she
Okay.
doesn't get it. Like
Right.
she was just excited because somebody wanted to interview her. She called it a collab.
Yeah.
She's too dumb to realize.
The first 6 seconds, and I had to pause it. He's knocking on the door, and Gyp's opening it. Opening the door. Hi! Eyes crossed. Hi!
How
Yeah.
performative, right?
I'm gonna put the closed captions on and listen and multitask.
And watch his face every time. Well, I can't say every time she starts talking because she kind of never stops. And he looks so uninterested, so bored. And I swear sometimes it looks like he's rolling his eyes at her.
Part of the contract must have been because the first thing that comes up is I couldn't ask anything about her crime besides her prison time. She would teach me a Cajun cooking class while I interviewed. Okay, that's a sneak peek, I guess. Okay.
She thought it was a collab.
Why would anyone want to eat her cooking though? She no.
Well,
Not
and the
eating
way
her
she
cooking.
she glorifies being in prison.
She does that. Okay, you guys see it too, right? She glorifies prison and prison life.
She don't have nothing to show for being in no rehabilitation other than her stupid little drink that she makes for everybody.
Who's Joey King, you guys? It says I also asked her what she thought about Joey King, James Charles, and Italian
Joey
Playboy.
King is the chick that played her in the act.
Sure is.
What is that on Hulu? Because I gotta go watch that.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Still, y'all, I think I'm triggered by her going to talk to TMZ just to see those old ass men fall out laughing so hard. And it's like you can't help but think that they're laughing at her. And
They totally were.
They were laughing at her.
They caught it on hot mic saying, I can't stand her.
See, that is crazy to me. Like, what other proof does she need that she needs to sit down?
I don't think they knew that Charlie Neff was doing that interview, and then they got done with the interview, went down, and was like jump scare, surprise, and yeah, everyone was caught off guard, as they should be.
What is the term of what she's gonna be called? Because I feel like it's gonna be more to follow her now that they think that they have a place in the Hollywood. It's gonna be more people that are gonna get bold like her. And is she a criminal analyst or is she a murderer expert? What is she?
Well, TMZ totally rebranded her. That's the thing about Hollywood. They're going to rebrand these awful, terrible people who prey on children and other people into celebrities, how dare them rebrand that right in our faces?
Well, is TMZ really doing that? I mean, if you look at the two dudes that are the face of TMZ, I don't know who the fuck Charlie is, but I know who those two dudes are. And the way that they approached her, and thank you, Auntie, for sending me that where she was talking about Mackenzie. I watched that, and
oh, that man, yeah, I seen another interview with him in the past, and he's not about Gypsy. He's the one that said I can't stand her.
Yeah, well, the way that they were asking the questions and then how she's answering it, she's got her hip, fucking cocked to the side. She's holding her drink like she's some fucking hot shot. You know what I'm saying? And the way that she's the main character there, and everybody should be oohing
She
and
showed
eyeing
up
that
in
she's there.
workout clothes. Where was
Like,
she going
who
to work
owns
out at?
all the tabloids, though? Because TMZ, E! News, everybody did articles rebranding her as like a true crime expert. Oh, this person needs to show remorse. And what's your thoughts on the Menendez bros? That's where the guy, the TMZ reporter, made that comment about her negatively. But
When I see her, I just picture a gremlin. Like I picture Tinkerbell, and I picture her. No, you know that the building is secure, so she got that. What did she say to security to get to that floor? Like y'all, she
mhm.
could have really came in and did some damage. Like that is a breach of everything, but because she's so little,
But
they
she
think
was
that
with
she's
Charlie.
harmless.
She was with that chick Charlie, I thought. I thought
Yeah,
that's
she
the
was
broad that
with
she was with.
Charlie. But
Yeah,
when I was
Yeah,
Charlie's the
okay.
one
spamming the
that took her
TMZ
down
live
there.
stream, I was saying that like TMZ has very bad security in their building.
Hell yeah, because she got
Did
past
y'all
them.
catch Audrey today?
I didn't see her.
You guys got to catch me up because I've been out all day.
Okay, well, Audrey had that Charlie Neff's phone number, and she texted Charlie that video and told her, well, here's the story. Here's the real Gypsy Rose.
I'm gonna go to her page right
Wow,
now and
this is
see.
Audrey.
So what do you think? What do you think Charlie's? Because Charlie is the reason why Gypsy keeps going to TMZ. What and why are they letting Charlie do
Charlie
that?
needs to be
Like,
fired. I was
thank
spamming that in the
you.
comments too yesterday.
Yeah, because that's weird. Why are they
Okay,
allowing her to do that?
can I ask you? Let me ask you this then. If let me answer your question with one. Is she a good reporter for TMZ? Does she do like a lot of shit? Is she one of like their top people?
I have
Because
more
I know
likes
that
than
there's,
her, so no.
well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, how popular is TMZ really? You know, their
Yeah, I don't
gossip
follow
news.
TMZ, so I don't know.
You know, like
I like
I
celebrity gossip. God forgive me, and I love TMZ and TMZ, E News, Bravo. Like that's those are the places. That's
I like celebrity gossip, but what did we see? Y'all, Gypsy just made history with what she did yesterday. We this is unprecedented, charted territory. Why is this little smurderer allowed to tell us about make her crime cool? Like this is it's like it's not real. Like have we come to where we're letting the unalivers tell whatever story they want on the victim? What is she doing? She's like a sore thumb. She looks like the president at this point. Like, what are you doing, girl? You have done nothing for society. Like, what are we doing? Like, you need to go sit down, little girl. Like, it's weird. Like, it makes you think, are we seeing what we're seeing? But we
but
live it.
don't y'all remember we just watched her with that Tybott dude, and she told this cat, I don't understand social cues. I still using social cues from 2010 to 2015. I mean, I think it's an excuse for her to say, and man, I think Vicky brought this up earlier about her micro deletion and little tidbits of like, when all this shit comes out, and she's just like, well, I'm micro deleting.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I think because all this time she's been claiming that it doesn't affect her anymore because she's trying to prove everybody wrong. But now her actions and her own words are proving that she's not what she's been trying to paint herself to be. So at some point, the gig's going to be up. There's going to be no way. There's going to be no more excuses. There's going to be nothing else for her. So she's going to go back to, well, my micro deletions, what's causing all this, that mental problems, blah, 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 the muscle problems. That's why she walks funny, like she's got a stick up her butt. Like all of it, she's going to eventually at some point give in and claim her micro deletion for everything she's done in her life.
I got BPD and I can get pretty rageful, but I still have to take accountability for my actions, and whether that means spending a weekend in jail for not being able to control myself. Like, same goes for her too. She lives in America. Why does she get away with it? You know?
Yeah, it
Because
feels
she
so
is
unfair.
cute
It feels so
and
unfair.
cuddly.
All a psyop.
Tinkerbell. They think of a Disney character. They think that she was abused. They look at her and she's always, oh, I'm so poor and I'm just so vulnerable. I'm all that. She has these people fooled. And Ken does too. Y'all, Ken plays more games than she do. That shit is wild.
They're
Ain't no
like not
way.
even actors. They're
Look,
method
thank
acting.
They want to be though. Both
Yeah.
of them want to be rich
Yes.
and famous.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, she gonna have to not unaliving a mom. That ain't working for
Yes.
her.
They want to
And
be rich
I'm
and
just
famous, but
thinking,
they're
what are
broke and
these
infamous.
platforms thinking? Like, what are the TMZ and all of them thinking? Like, you're making her famous instead of infamous. Like, and she's like, I hate the word fame. Oh my God, you're not famous. You're infamous. But people are making her, think that she is famous because they recognize her or whatever, take pictures with her. But that's not normal. Like, we don't take pictures with with unalivers, like, and then smile. Like, I can't do that.
We
I'm
sure
sorry.
don't.
What sane person is like, oh my God, there's a schmurder in the airport. I need a
I'm
picture, a
so
selfie with them
excited.
now.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Can you even imagine somebody saying, "Oh, there's Gypsy," and she's like, "Hi." No, bitch. No. Like that's
Underdeveloped
wrong.
frontal
I mean,
lobes.
at this point,
No.
why hasn't a fist met her face yet? I'm sorry, but why hasn't a fist met her face?
I think because they know. I think if we were to be around her, we know that she's deleting at every second of the. She just looks like they hide her bad behavior, but I'm sure there's some blank stares and some stuff because you got to remember the ones that are really crazy are the ones that she mentioned about playing in the. She said her roomie was playing in the toilet. No, ma'am, that was Gypsy. Nope. She does that.
Didn't
She
she say
bought
she wiped with her with
a
the
bath
towel?
rag and
Oh
can
yeah,
you and she don't clean and she don't
yeah,
wash clothes. She was
right.
there's a lot of stuff she does that's disgusting. What about
Yeah,
those women who changed that pamper because she was pretending to be redacted?
exactly.
You know
My
how
gosh.
evil that is? Like you make
Yeah,
people change your shit and you don't have any reason for not going to the bathroom. So
yeah.
you're just as evil. Like, why would you do that?
Completely capable of walking and going to the bathroom and wiping and doing everything, and having your mother do that for you is insane. It's insane. And lying to your mother at such a young age, like the way she dropped in that video, like, oh my God. And her mother not knowing till 2011, that's crazy. And then at
I
that
need to
point,
see more videos of Dee Dee because was Dee Dee dealing with a full deck? We know
Guys,
Rada, the
hey,
daddy
so
ain't.
I Googled, do people with microdeletion experience fits of rage and anger more than others? And it just
yes,
plain out from Cambridge University says, yes, individuals with certain microdeletion syndromes are statistically more likely to experience fits of rage,
yes,
temper tantrums, and anger compared to the general population.
yes. Even
Hey,
with people that are diagnosed with BPD, like, they are more prone to that. They're in their brain somewhere.
Yeah,
It
I
just
know.
kind of doesn't, they lack the dopamine that the limbic system's supposed to get, and therefore they get a lot of fits of rage. Like, and they don't like just rage like how we do, like, when we have our little
I
episodes.
have BPD. I have BPD, but I don't have microdeletion.
Yeah, but I
I
mean,
know
like,
exactly.
you get, like, yeah, there's definitely the mental, like, anger and all of that, and it needs to be on medication for sure. I'm not sure if she is, but there are meds that can help with that, and
She
especially with
was taking
BPD.
medication and on Mommy Dearest, she was taking some type of psychotic medication, antipsychotic somethings.
I think like Haldol was involved. I'm not sure.
I know there was it may have been during one of her lifetime. I never watched the show, but I would watch the snippets as people would put them here on TikTok. And there was a clip at one point shortly after she was home alone with Aurora, allegedly, because she was a baby, and Gypsy was talking about her medications, and she was on some sort of anxiety med, and then she was talking about she was going back to see a therapist, but she said she was taking an anxiety medication. So but she never said what it was.
Oh, I think she said hydroxyzine.
Something. I remember it was something, but
Wasn't it Zoloft? She was taking Zoloft because she's like, "Where are my Zoloft girlies?"
Is an SSRI. I take Zoloft. I love Zoloft.
I used to take Zoloft, but it made me fat, so they switched me.
You know, it does not do that for me. I wish I could get some meat on my bones.
But if Gypsy is, when she was carrying the baby, there's certain stuff that she couldn't take because it would harm the baby. Can you imagine 9 months of not being on something, and then you have the baby, and then you still got 12 months of postpartum? Y'all, that thing was probably loopier than a damn Fruit Loop. Oh my God. And y'all, she'll never be able to live by herself. That's why Christy and them did that garage like that. She's living in their carport.
That's what I heard.
That's can't what I heard. Unsupervised. And I think they boxed themselves in. You took her money and now you're stuck with her. She basically paid you in advance for having to watch over her because she's never for a lifetime. She's never going to be able to function on her own because she did not learn when her mother was teaching, and now can't nobody tell her shit.
Right.
So she still has oppositional defiance. I know they say that you grow out of that, but you got to remember she's 15. Her mind is 15. So she still has it. She acts just like a little child. There's nothing grown about what Gypsy's doing.
No, especially remember when she first got off parole, all those drunken videos when she was going out and the way she was acting and the things that she was saying. It was obviously clear that she just didn't care, and the way she was acting out.
Right.
It was just so, I don't know. It was just, I had, what do they call it? Secondhand embarrassment. I was so embarrassed for her, and I was embarrassed for her family. But then I was like, I'm sorry. I don't care how old she is. She just got out of prison. If Christy and Rod aren't trying to help her, then they deserve whatever embarrassment's coming to that family.
Right. I agree. Because she hasn't stopped embarrassing yet. But you see, they pulled away.
They sure have.
When you see Born, that's where Christy is. But she wants to hear what the gossip is about Mia. She doesn't want to hear about Gypsy. She just told everybody to be nice in the comments when Gypsy revealed her engagement.
Yep.
Like she's over that. And I think you can tell if you've been around people who want your money, when you don't have that money, they lose interest in you. And it seems like everybody has lost interest in her. Because I'm telling you, Ken and his sister are working together. And if she's been trafficked and come back, that girl knows a few things about a few cons. You're not going to tell. And Ken does too. Because he's conning his parents. He picked the worst girl in the world so that he could prove that he is not Rainbow. Why would you, Gypsy, if that ain't proof and a slap in the face and being rebellious? Dad, of course I'm not Rainbow. Look what I married, or look what I got. She took out her mama. She's the baddest chick. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, and then she didn't want to be with Ryan anymore. So what did she do? Go get knocked up by another man? Like,
right. Well,
it's
I
just
think that's
all
Ryan's
there.
baby. Yeah, I think
This is why I think the baby's not real, and this is why all this shit's coming out now, man. Because that's why they're all walking away from her, because they know that this bitch is done. She couldn't handle the most simplest fucking task of let's make motherfucking money. She couldn't do it. She couldn't follow simple instruction, and that's why it all crumbled.
She's Ken's cake mama. She gonna have to keep giving him cake. Ken ain't gonna stay if there ain't no cake coming in there. She's supplying him with his rugs.
Ken has a job, and he's got a rich dad. He don't
Well,
need
do
this
you
roach.
think?
Look,
What
I think there was an NDA. The NDA is coming up to an end. It's done. My opinion. I believe whatever
Yeah,
y'all
but
want. I'm just saying. I think that there's an NDA.
no, I agree with you on that, Chewy. But when it comes to Ken's dad, yeah, his dad. So I just did a deep dive. That's why I was so quiet. He is in New Jersey. He's no longer doing real estate. He's a sales VP for some car warranty company. But Ken's dad also has a lot of children with a lot of different baby mamas, and it looks like he left Reno before Ken was even 2. Does he have a relationship with his dad? Like, does he?
Well, that's what I was just getting ready to say. When he took Morbid's panel, he insinuated that there was like a strain there, because he said the way he said it when he was like, "My dad's no longer in Florida. He went to New Jersey," and then there was something else that was said, and he just kind of got quiet. And so to me, I took it as an insinuation, like there's a strain there, like there's a, something happened, because they were all, like a big family for Thanksgiving, but something happened after that, because they went to Thanksgiving as soon as she, the first Thanksgiving that she was on, she was still on parole. And then after that, I think something happened. And like I said, there was like a strain there. He insinuated that there was a something happened.
I think we know Ken's dad is from Turkey. He's a Turkish immigrant. And so he was obviously born, raised, or spent a lot of his time there, and probably is very culturally attached. I have an aunt who was married to a Turkish man. I don't think Ken's dad liked Gypsy. I don't think the way
I know
Gypsy
for a
is.
fact he doesn't.
Traditional Turkish men are all about the woman respecting the man, taking care of the family, this, that, and the other. And Gypsy doesn't embody any of that. Never mind that she just got out of prison for murdering her mother. So I think if there is a rift there, and if it had to do with Gypsy, I'm pretty sure that's what it was about. But yeah, the dad's been in New Jersey since July of last year.
Ken he knows how to work his dad. He knows how to work his mama. He probably knows how to play them against each other, because his mama got a lot of kids by a lot of different men too. So
and look how much he was moving around. He was doing just fine without Geppetto.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm just saying.
at he's been in every rainbow state there is, in the rainbow capitals. Yep.
Has he been to San Francisco?
Yep.
Yeah, he was in San Fran. He was
too.
in Austin. Austin's his old stomping grounds. Rose and I are from Austin. Austin is a little San Francisco.
Absolutely.
Which is, and I'm telling you, dude, the community is very, very, very active there.
Did he do?
Well, he said.
And then also Seattle, Georgia, what was it? Atlanta. Anybody knows about hot ass Atlanta? Y'all already know. Dude, the ugliest motherfucker in the world can go to Atlanta and pull one of the baddest women on earth. Why? Because allegedly, I'm not saying this. I'm just telling you what everybody else is saying too. That there's a lot of dudes that are just like, I don't like the women. I'd rather be with the dude. And there's a lot of that in Atlanta. And so, like, you can throw a rock and hit a baddie and take her home.
Yeah, there's a lot of DLs in Atlanta.
So I'm just saying, man. Like, he was up in Seattle, San Francisco. Dallas has actually got a big, big, big community too. You know what I'm saying? Austin, what was it? Atlanta, we said. And then he was in Florida too for a while, right? I'm just saying.
I think that might be why too. You remember how they came to Austin once to visit and to visit Raina, and I feel like Gypsy got a whiff of that while she was there and realized that they could never move to Austin because she would definitely lose Ken and not to another woman.
That's anywhere. And that's the thing. I don't think she's jealous of women, and that's like she's the one that, like, we're not the ones that said Ken's rainbow. She's the one that said it. And she said he probably got HIV. The mom said too something about him being rainbow as well.
Yeah.
And so I don't think she's not jealous of women being around Ken. She's jealous of like maybe, I don't know, Rogie hanging around Ken.
No,
Them
I
going
think
fishing
that
together.
Ken is jealous of Rogie. Rogie is serving both of them. Just know
Rogue wants to be with
he's a
Gypsy.
slave,
I
and he has.
agree.
You don't think he's already
I think
been
so
there?
too.
He's that is his master. Y'all can't. The way he looks at that girl. Oh, that's why that all that giggling. Look at Ken's face. Oh, I think I accidentally showed the baby. That wasn't no fucking accident. You damn panned in and zoomed in, and that
Yep.
wasn't an accident. And Roby
Because it
Look
said,
wasn't
what
his
happened.
kid.
why is he
Look what
sitting
happened.
in the middle of them? I would be
Look what
like, you
happened
don't get
last
your ass
night.
over there.
Look what happened last night. He was the first one that went running over to Morbid's panel when Ken's sister. It was Ken's sister on his panel, but Roki goes running over there to defend Gypsy, trying to ask her questions. And I'm thinking, well, what is wrong with this picture? Because why is Roki on the panel, getting into family business? He has
Thank
nothing to do
you.
with anything. You know what
He
I'm
jumped
saying?
up real
And
fast.
I said
once
like
Ken got
this,
up there, yeah, but
I can be in an argument with my brother, but as soon as another girl comes up, starts talking shit to my brother, it's over with. You're not going to talk to my sister like that. You know,
Exactly. And
that's
what does
crazy.
Ken do? I want to see the other video. That's how you can tell. That is that jealousy. You want to be a woman. I'm telling y'all. That makes Ken thinks that he should be Keisha, I don't know, but he hates the attention
I'm
that
sorry.
that
That was
Gypsy gets. He does not like it. You can feel it off of him because why does he egg on? He's like, yeah, I need to see the other video, and Gypsy's like, oh, he's so sarcastic. No, bitch, he means that.
Yep. Yep.
He really wants everybody to see it. Like he's rooting for your downfall, and if she can't feel that, she probably was cutting on the wrong thing.
Oh yeah, I've been screaming that since day one. You can tell from any photo, any video, even any live when they're not showing their faces, they're just on panels, but they're both up there. You can tell that man cannot stand her.
Stand her. Yep.
And y'all want to tell me that he had a baby with her?
She used a turkey
Man,
baster.
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
done lost
Yeah.
y'all's mind, bro.
Yep.
I'm just
That's
saying, man.
plausible.
It's so fucking obvious.
Well,
He is the gay best friend or the handler or her new manager since Stanfield was on his way out.
why
I'm just
would he
saying, man.
put doubt in
Fuck.
everybody's mind about his baby? I will never forget that when he's sitting watching her show and he's like, the baby has blue eyes, which is weird because I have green eyes and Jip has brown eyes. But
Right.
Ryan has blue eyes. Why would you put doubt in everybody's head? I thought you wanted us to believe this your baby. So why would
Right.
you say that?
Right.
Were you playing? Was that your
And
accent?
let me answer Tread Zeppelin in the comments because she's asked this question several times already, and I haven't had a chance to. But why keep the lies going then, right? Money. They saw how popular everything got as soon as they had the baby and all that shit. Whenever she finally had the baby and all that, and then they thought all this was going to be making them a lot more money, but people started questioning the shit. Now everybody's questioning the shit. And they see that they can't keep up with the lies anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So now again, this is why I said these messages that got leaked, it shows that Ken is willingly putting that child, if there is one, in danger by leaving it with Geppetto, with her
Mm-hmm.
violent outrage. So that right there, they're not going to give him custody. They're not going to give her custody.
Well, why
And
does he
then
leave his
they write
dog
the
with
baby
her?
off.
You can't watch my dog. I saw what you did when you got you a dog. Why would he leave his dog?
How do we know Ken wasn't at home in the other room playing with fucking Parker? Parker hears that shit, comes around the corner and is like, the fuck is this bitch doing? Dad, you hear this shit? Look at
Right
this
in the
crazy
video.
bitch.
Yeah. I saw him looking at her like, what
Bro,
the
like,
fuck?
god damn. Man,
I
we
saw
got to think
that.
about this shit critically,
Mm-hmm.
y'all. Parker was in the whole other room. If
Mm-hmm.
Parker was there by himself with Geppetto, how come Parker's not there with Geppetto? It's a woman. And look, I'm gonna tell y'all like this: my male
She
dog,
was
even
in
though he's castrated,
distress.
follows around the females in this house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whenever he was a lot younger, now he's an old man. But like my dog Chewy, my dog Canna, these motherfuckers is like, when the hell is this old man gonna kick it? Cause I'm next. I'm next in line. Cause that's how the dogs think.
Mm-hmm.
Ken's gone. The female is there. The dog is gonna be over there with Gypsy.
Yes. That's
Well, look
that's
how she did. What's that? What's the dog? Pixie.
Well,
Well,
not.
I
She
mean,
treated. Look how she left them. Like she did not even hesitate to say, "Oh, I'm gonna miss it," or act like it was attached. Nothing.
No, she's not an empath. I mean, she's
No.
no,
no, she's
no,
not.
she's not.
But that's what
Dogs
I'm
can
saying. How do
sense.
Yes, they can. Yes, they
No,
can. But how
dogs
do we
and
know
kids.
that Ken wasn't in the other room when this shit was going on?
He very well could have been. It wouldn't
And
surprise me.
and how do we know that the headboard thing even really fucking happened? Maybe that's the excuse for Gypsy to get a new bed when they moved into the new place because this motherfucker's like, bitch, I ain't sleeping in the room with you no more, ho. I want my own room. Get your
Yeah,
own
I feel
shit.
like they have separate rooms. That's why she said, "Oh, Ken's bed, a room," you know.
She said that in that video with Tybott.
Yeah,
I took
and
it to
then she said,
Ken's room, our room, his bedside. So is it his bed in y'all's room or is it his bed in his room?
bedside.
Whose
Yeah,
bedside is it? Whose fucking room is it? I'm
right.
just saying they got the 2 bedroom. He's got his own room, probably with the original headboard and a king size bed laid the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
She got a queen size bed to make it look like we still sleep together. No, bitch, you ain't touching butts. He don't like you.
Like all her videos with her, like get up with me. You know how she comes out of bed and all that
Yeah,
crap, and then she makes the
yeah.
bed. All that. Oh gosh, just
Just
stop.
saying. Like we gotta apply critical thinking to this shit and not just automatically be like, oh my god, Gypsy's fucking crazy. Because we know that this video paints this bitch in a bad light. So it's like, oh, everything about it's true. I want it to be true. It's true. I'm not gonna think about nothing. Nah, man. Look at all the inconsistencies leading up, everything that she's done. Her patterns are the key to the
Yeah.
entire thing.
Yes. I mean, she did love puzzles. Oh my god.
Toothbrushes.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my opinion about her little explanation whenever she went up on that panel, as far as saying something about the reason why she cut up that blanket is because of there was some personal stuff going on because there was exes brought up or whatever the case was. That makes me worry about Parker even that much more because
Right.
he's had Parker when they got together. I think Parker was already like 2 or 3 years old, so he supposedly just broke up with his girlfriend right before they got back together, right? So that means he's had Parker. That was that was their dog together before he got with Gypsy, and Gypsy's jealous. She's got a bad green-eyed monster. I mean, she really does.
Oh shit! Then the dog's in danger. Oh my gosh. Wait, wasn't she obsessed with huskies?
Oh yeah, she was his husky while she was in prison. She role played his husky while she was in prison, and they were together. She went by Jenna. She was Jenna the husky.
Oh my goodness.
And in prison, she was husky.
Oh my gosh. That's a good
I
one.
was getting ready to say when she said, "Wasn't she his husky in prison?" I almost went, "Yeah, she was."
You thought it, but I said it. Oh my gosh, for like the
Oh
little
Yep,
sidekicks. Oh,
you
dude,
beat me
I'm
to
telling you,
it.
Vicky, we're gonna have to do a podcast, dude. Me, you, Rose, and freaking Redneck Nate, dude. This shit's gonna be so fucking fun. Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, I can't wait to watch it.
we just got to get Redneck Nate feeling better, and we got to get me to slow down and take a little bit of time to. I'm always running crazy, y'all. It's ridiculous.
In due time, we already said we're gonna make it happen. In due time, we're
Mhm.
gonna make this shit happen.
Yes, we are. And then one of these days, y'all are either gonna have to come down here, or we're gonna go up there, and we're gonna do like Gypsy and do a collab.
Let's do a collab, guys. Let's tease a
We'd be able to go
collab.
down to Texas super easy because we got family down there, and like I said, we're just right down the street in reality, So
Yeah,
yeah, I
definitely.
can't fucking wait, dude. Dude, if we were still in Austin, we'd be hanging out like all the time, all the time.
Yes, we would. It would be pretty fun. Redneck Nate's standing here. He finally came out of the room for a little bit. I think he finally got hungry. Was I supposed to feed you? No. Okay, good. Sorry.
That's hilarious.
Well, he hasn't been feeling good, poor man. So he's been resting, and he only gets up when he wants to move around or wants to eat. So since he finally came out for the day, I've been with y'all. So I kind of forgot, was I supposed to feed him? But he said no, he's good.
Oh, I'm glad he's up and about. Tell him we hope he feels better soon.
Did you hear him? He heard you. He said thank you.
Hey, she just posted 45 minutes ago, and she was on her way home. STRS, dude, I'm about to follow you. All right. Oh, I sent you a request. Hopefully,
Wait, Gypsy just posted she's on her way home from the airport?
Where'd she
Yeah,
post that
something
on
like that.
TikTok?
45 minutes ago. STRS, y'all. If y'all ain't been seeing this shit in the comments, like, dog, this is why I pay attention to the comments. Y'all, they on their shit right there.
Hey, has anybody ever tasted what she's making in this Tybott? Is it good or no?
You
I'm
should
sure
make
it
it.
is, but hers is shit.
You should make a
That's what I
video.
was wondering.
Oof, we need a real Cajun to show us how it's made.
Right? The Cajun accent is so cute. Oh my gosh, I was listening, Mommy Dearest, I watched that last night, and I don't know. Even though it was Rod that I was hearing it from, the Cajun accent is cute. Makes me think of Lana Del Rey is so lucky because she's married to the Alligator King. He probably sounds nice.
I was married to a Cajun for 12 years, and let me tell you, when he's speaking the same language, but you still wish there was captions on his words, you get over it really fast.
That's funny. Got it.
But I will say, anytime we traveled from Texas to Louisiana, for some reason, every time we crossed that bridge and we crossed into Louisiana, his accent got worse. And I'm like, whatever, guy. I don't, just write it down. Just write it down.
He's back in Rome.
I'm sorry, Vicky. That's hilarious. Just write it down.
Sorry you had to go through that, but that's funny.
But so I don't know, you guys remember that show, Swamp People, where they would,
Yep.
Do you ever notice they're speaking English, but they had captions on the TV? Those were Cajun.
Needed. Those were needed. Yep.
That was my life for 12 years. When my girls were little and they needed speech therapy because they had no R's, I was like, dude, that's their dads. I'm sorry. They're never going to find them. Sorry.
Oh my God.
You saying they talk like that guy off of Waterboy? You remember that movie with Adam Sandler, Waterboy, and
that foosball is the devil, baby.
I think of Joe Dirt. Home is where you make it. You like to see homos naked. No. Home is where you make it.
It was my oldest daughter. She was in the, I think, 6th or 7th grade, and she got tired of getting pulled out for speech therapy. And the lady told her, she's like, well, you still need a little bit of help. And she goes, I'm 13 and my dad is Cajun. I'm never going to have an R. Get over it.
Good for her.
To the Joe Dirt portion of "You're my sister, you're my sister."
That was Redneck Nate behind me. You hear him? He said he's
You're my sister.
Bobby Boucher.
I get it. You like to look at homos naked. No, boy, I ain't home with you, man. What the hell am I know that? What the hell I did that, boy?
Oh, Lord. Oh, good grief.
That was good, Chewy.
That was the most horrible humor movie ever.
Oh, geez. Yep, she did. She posted it, also her on the beach, and she thinks she's something else.
She thinks she said, I'm too T to be wearing clothes my age. Like, what?
She
I'm
did
sorry,
not say
what?
that.
She did.
No.
She did.
Is it too soon to do a parody, you guys?
Wait, nobody remembers that? It was in her story or something? Or she posted it. She said, I'm too T to be wearing clothes my age. Does nobody know that?
Was she at Walmart when she did that? Wasn't she talking? Yeah, okay, I remember.
Yeah. I'm like, girl, get the hell out of there, you predator. Like, what?
Because she was getting her clothes out of like the teen section or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
I
like,
remember.
got these clothes, she couldn't even say justice. Like, oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, no. She's something else. But yeah, she posted on TikTok. It says she's back home, and then before that, she showed herself on the beach in Santa Monica.
God.
Boy, she's ridiculous. It's so funny because the way she was, and I talked about this last night, when she was so excited to post the Hollywood sign and this, that, making it seem like you have to be a celebrity to do all that. I have all those pictures. I got to do it. I got to do it all in 2023 while she was still in prison. So should I break her heart and make the video about it? That look, while you were sitting there making the Rex or whatever your prison drink was and your hierarchy, I was at the Hollywood sign. Look at that. I did it first, Gypsy, and I'm a nobody.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say you're a nobody. You're not an unaliver, for sure.
Well, that's true. Yeah, the way she told me, you're just a gossip nobody. I don't know why I watch your videos. Because I get under your skin and you're my puppet. That's why you watch them, Gypsy.
Yeah.
So I call her my Pinocchio.
Dance, puppet, dance.
This is exactly what I say. And then I'll sit there when she responds so she never responds to me individually anymore. She used to do that. But like when we post something about her and then she goes and makes a video that we know she's obviously trying to prove us wrong, Redneck Nate will start laughing because out of nowhere, I won't even say anything. I just start singing, I got no strings to hold me down. And there's a Pinocchio song and he looks at me and he goes, Gypsy did something, didn't she? And I was like, yeah, she's dumb. He just starts laughing because I love to sing Pinocchio.
I love that too.
And she got to be careful because that nose is growing back.
Her page. I miss
her yeah, page. She had a heck of a nose shadow last night on one of her videos.
Yeah, what did y'all say that it looked like? I can't remember what y'all said it looked like.
It looked like
her nose, the shadow that it was making on our shirt. Somebody said they compared it to something and it was hilarious.
No, I don't remember. Oh my gosh, now I want to know.
Oh, I don't remember, but that was so good, right? Seeing that nose shadow with the glass.
I was like, I don't know who did her nose job, but they owe her a refund.
Girl, she does not know her angles. Like that did not help her at all.
She said, when I said
angles, she said
that
she
was
knows
the reason why.
Yeah, she said she knows angles and everything.
Was it when I said her tatas were so small that nothing grows in the shade?
Oh my god.
Why does she keep plugging Walmart? Like Walmart asked for somebody to plug their stuff. Yeah, you have this cute top down. Girl, stop trying to make Walmart happen. You're the only one that goes to Walmart. Like I'm not going to buy nothing from Walmart.
She loves herself some Walmart. I mean, she's been stealing from there since she was a young girl. Like,
well, what happened to the boutique fashion and that she was going to adopt? And she's ordering off of Amazon and all the things. Like, what happened to that Gypsy? Who was that?
Broke. She's broke. Now she got to get the Walmart specials.
Well, she makes sure she plugs Walmart and it'd be like, girl, Oh, nobody spends that much time in Walmart but you and the Spark employees because we have to go get the grocery. So us and her are the only two. At least we're working in there. But she's plugging. She's plugging. They got the little thing that the cat suit. It says Reebok. So you know that came from Walmart. It's like, why are you doing that? Why did you show up in a workout suit and coffee? Like, who was that showed up for
Because
that
she was
interview?
trying to be Trinity from Matrix.
So
What?
she, I don't. She was in a cat suit. She was in an
Timo
all over.
Trinity.
Who
She was in a.
said that? Rose, was that you?
Yeah, during her TMZ interview. That's how she dressed.
If you go and look at some of her repost videos, is even on her backup, she's reposting the videos of the young female influencer that she are all of them that she wants to be Piper, Natalie, what's the other
Yeah,
one?
she's like a predator. She's after Piper for
Yeah. And
sure.
so if you notice, look at what they're wearing in their videos. That's what Gypsy's trying to mimic.
Yes, she's a
And
copycat.
you're a 35-year-old mother. That's not okay.
Nope.
That cat suit
They're
came out the
18.
junior section. You could tell the Reebok is in the little kids section. I was floored. Like, why you spend so much money on makeup, but then you go get a suit from Walmart and go wear it? Child, you got that. You got like you're living life backwards. Your makeup can come from the Walmart, and your clothes can come from all these boutiques that you swear are endorsing you.
The crazy thing is, those of us I'm 46, but and 30s and above, and we're moms and things like that. When we make our videos about our clothes and our makeup, we're quick to go, "Oh, girl, I only paid $10 for this. I got this at Ross," or blah 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 blah. She's always and I got this high dollar, expensive. Girl, you're not relatable. Nobody cares about that. You're a mom. I'll brag about how much I paid something for my kids and then tell you how much I saved money on myself.
Yep. Well, because I don't shop at Sephora. I can't afford it. Like the Charlotte Tilbury, I go on Macari and get mine. But look how many times she's had to go back and get more makeup. And you still haven't found one that covers up your crime. Like, girl, sit down.
Well, you know what she's doing? She's doing that on purpose with those brands because she's desperately trying to get a brand deal.
Sponsorship. Yep.
And so obvious the way that she does it.
I am looking for
after
my
Charlotte Tilbury. Like she is.
Charlotte gonna cuss her out. Y'all, I can't wait till Charlotte figures out that she's plugging their stuff. They're gonna be like, give it back.
Right.
Did anyone go tell her? Because I'll tell Charlotte right now. I will go on TikTok.
Well, yeah, because
I'm doing it.
I don't want to see her in Charlotte. She can do Elf, but I wanted to wave in her face so bad. She wants these endorsements. I got Elf free off a TikTok shop. They sent the stuff to me, and then I used to model, and I modeled for Walmart. So I cannot find my circular that went out. They still talk about it to this day, 15 years later, me going to model for Walmart. And here she is. She is trying so desperately to get in there. She can do faceless content, but you can't tell her nothing. She's not going to be able to show her face. They don't want to see that. Because what do you represent? You represent crime and murder.
Right. Like the few collabs or paid partnerships that she did land without letting them know who she was, they took them away right away because people would reach out.
They sure did. So, oh shit.
Yeah, nobody who's anybody, no company, no brand, nobody will work with her.
And they shouldn't, because what does she symbolize? She symbolizes a PDO murderer.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
They don't watch her own kid. Like, I feel bad.
What she does is she goes to these places and she says, I have 9 point whatever million followers. And they don't do the research.
Right.
Why? Right? So then they give her stuff, but then like it all crumbles. And then the businesses that don't, look them up, they end up crashing and burning because she is like monetizing off the 9 point whatever million followers she has.
Yep. And I think it was Audrey who did the math and broke down the percentage, because she may have 9.3 million followers, but when the videos are only getting like a very small, like 100 to 200,000 views. And then she's not getting very many comments, even on the ones that she's left them on. So the percentages don't add up. So it's obvious that the 9.3 million, a lot of them are bots, a lot of them were purchased. And so they're not active followers. So it really doesn't matter to a brand if the number of followers you've got, if your engagement isn't there, because you're not really doing anything helpful.
Yeah. And she's admitted that she buys followers. She admitted that. Yeah, she did. She admitted that she buys followers, because on her other page, right, when her TikTok was banned, I was so freaking happy, man. Oh my God. 3 weeks of just wonderfulness. And over there, she was trying to build her account because she was competing with her sister, Mia. Mia had like 400,000 followers, and those are legit followers for her. And her views match what, followers she has. But the other one, she was out there buying followers. She admitted to it.
Oh, wow. I figured she was. I never saw her admit it, but that's good to know.
Audrey did a deep dive on her, and she went on all the data, whatever, how you find out like how the jump of followers she received. Like I think like in a day she got 7,000 followers, and then the other day she got 4,000 followers. Like it was just not normal,
Yeah. Yeah, that she's just, I don't know. She's obviously a narcissist. She's so much bigger in her own head, and one day she will completely crash, and I will be here for it with the popcorn, the beer, the Pepsi, whatever you want to drink. I will serve it.
Me too, Vicky. I'm ready for it. Let's go.
I think she has already arrived, because they're letting her go out and do her own thing. Why does she think she couldn't get out of jail and do it by herself? So why are you trying to do it by yourself now that you really need somebody you need to pay a friend or something? Like you need a manager, because she's messing up.
And
like she doesn't have money for a manager though. I
think she does. She doesn't know how to manage money.
Her lawyer used to be her manager, and then I think after the FOIA came out, I think before that, she said, I'm managing myself now because Mike and I had a difference in some decisions, so I'm my own manager. I don't have any managers. So then I think
she can't even manage email. She opened an email that we obviously knew was a scam, and she fell for it. So
she can't manage not wearing diapers and cleaning herself.
That's right. And when it gets hard for her, what does she do? She reverts back to a baby.
Yep. Taking her dentures out and shit.
Well, did you see the way that she was acting just in this video with Ty? Like, first of all, she was absolutely flirting with him. And
totally. I saw a couple of them, Vicky.
Extremely.
Yeah, I was like, no, that she was flirting, but you see how she was trying to act like a 15-year-old little girl with her voice and the way her body movements and her smiles and the way she would like shrug her shoulders and dip her, her head in a little bit, like trying to act like she was shy. I was like, nah, this, she's not okay. Like she shouldn't be around young people.
She was also acting like that Airbnb was her home.
Yeah, she was.
And Kenny he's fine with it. He doesn't care.
No, he cares. That's why his sister was released on us this weekend. He cares. He released his sister on us. Because that one came out of the woodwork, and she sounds like she has a story to tell too.
What happened? Wait, what? What part did I miss?
His sister was on Morbid last night, wasn't she? And she's came out with 3 videos. She's trying to say that the videos that came out, she didn't realize they were old. The one of Gypsy cutting a fool. She's like, I didn't realize they were old, but I came out to let y'all know that I'm not Ryan's source. And then she gets on Audrey's and says that she is the sister that Ryan is talking to. Because if she's the one that's trafficked, that's her. So she showed us that she will lie for her brother or lie to him. She'll lie on him. They're all con artists.
That's crazy, man.
And I think it's all a show. I don't think any of it's real. I think this is their reason to get rid of Aurora because they have no choice at this point. She's, you can't hide her anymore.
Oh my
So
god.
I think this is their way of getting not look, I don't believe Aurora is real. There's a real baby, but she's with her parents, so I'm not worried about her.
Right.
But I think this is their attempt to get rid of Aurora.
See,
Like,
where was
how
Kent's
so?
mom? Somebody,
Yes?
Lyrical said that 2 sisters were trafficked. You got
Yeah, I
5
saw
kids and
that.
2 of them been trafficked. Are you trafficking them 2 people? What is going on? Why are her kids running away?
Yeah, that's weird, Hannah. How
Yeah.
did 2 girls from the same family? I mean, I can
Get
understand a
trafficked.
whole family of kids at the same time, but
Yeah.
that's
I
just
told y'all
weird.
I had a family and the mama was trafficking the 2 older daughters, and how they got caught was that the 15-year-old got pregnant by a 50-year-old Mexican man. And see, mama was trafficking, like paying, they were at the hardware store soliciting whatever, and mama was keeping the money and only giving them like $20 out of it. So I've
Y'all look
seen
at
a
Rose's
mama.
picture.
Yep, I've seen a mama traffic some children because like what is Raina got 2 trafficking children, then she
Oh
got
my gosh.
Ken who ain't got good sense. What is Raina doing? Her kids aren't coming out scholars.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
What
Look
is
at
that up
Rose's
there on
profile
Rose's thing?
picture.
Yeah,
What
what
is
is
it?
that?
Y'all look at it.
What is it?
It's a bear.
It's a headboard.
What the?
Oh shit.
Oh my word. That's a leather headboard.
Well, if
Yeah, that's the
Ken thinks
black
that
one.
that's
Where did
if
that
Ken
come
thinks that's
from?
Where's that
normal, then
from?
he deserves everything he's getting because there's no way in hell that I would let a picture like that come out and talk about I still live there. No, you don't.
Wait, whose board is that?
And is that a real picture in AI? Where's Rose? You can't
Rose,
give us
come
that
We
on.
picture
don't
now.
know. I
Come
don't
on,
know if
Rose.
You
that's
can't
real,
drop
but
that
that's
on
Source.
us.
supposedly
We
the
need the
headboard.
source
Yes.
immediately.
Rose,
I
you
think
cannot
that's
drop that
supposedly
on
the
us.
headboard.
I agree with you, but Rose just dropped that on us, and now she probably
Yeah.
sitting out there laughing at Rose.
And
Where
she
are they?
bounced. Like, Rose, where are you, ma'am? Hello.
Like, we're on your live. Where are you at?
She just put that up and she like, bye.
Ain't no way in hell
She's close. She's
if
somewhere
that
right there. She's doing something, I'm
if I
sure.
came home to some shit like that, oh no. Y'all wouldn't have to ask me where I am. I'm safely located in Texas with my mother. That's where I am.
Sorry, I guess I had my mic was mute, and I don't know. TikTok is being really weird, but I don't know if that's real or not. I just wanted to post it to get y'all's opinion on it. It looks very real, but I don't know if it is.
Well, you
It looks
definitely got our
very real.
attention.
Yes, yes. With the deep X, what the? Oh my gosh, that's scary.
Mhm.
That is, if I saw that on my bed, I'll be like, no, bye,
Hey,
Have
bye,
super
y'all
cute.
goodbye.
have y'all thought about maybe Ken's trying to push her over the edge? For some reason, I think he wants
Does
that
he want to
Tekken
die?
victory. He wants that flawless victory in that game we used to play, Tekken. Because why I would not be at home. I don't live there if you're doing that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Well, he
I
said
Like
would
yesterday,
file a restraining order and everything.
in Morbid's Live that he's gone during the week for work and he's only home on the weekends.
that man lives safely in another state. He does not live there with her. And then he did this sob story. He's like, well, guys, I don't have much education, so I have to take whatever job I can get. Those sound like personal problems. What do you want
Right.
us to do? Like,
Yeah.
why should we feel bad because you didn't go to school, or you don't want to go to school? You don't want more for yourself? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. If you got a rich daddy, I mean, come on, do something out of your life.
He should want to do something out of his life.
Who
Besides
posted that?
taking what. See, ain't no
Ooh, I
way.
love your ring, Rose.
Ain't no way.
Oh, this is Philothea. She's showing this.
Okay.
Alright. Oh my.
Interesting.
Her impulse control is non-existent.
Yes,
Did the
I
sister
agree.
post it?
It's the frontal lobe, that's not
I don't
developed.
think Autumn posted it,
Alcohol
but
really
someone else did. Who is this Anastasia Beaverhouse?
I don't know that one. I
So
have
is Autumn
This
the
is
half sister?
AI. Some Justice Junction said AI.
No, I
Pink
don't think it's
Lady
AI.
AI.
Nope.
Change the color of it
Because
then.
Ryan made a comment saying my headboard is just fine.
Is another pedo. Because why are you playing with the children that are in your room? I see Gypsy and Ken being students of his. Why is he doing that?
Yeah.
Like he seems to be the smarter of the three. So why is he taking shots at a child? Ken does not act like a 35-year-old man.
No, he does not.
Now I don't know if his mama dropped him on his head, but something went wrong.
Majorly, look at him.
Yeah.
So is Autumn a half sister?
No, she said they have different dads.
Well, yeah. So
that would be a half.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
half.
yep, that's half. But if you got the same mama, they old folks say
Look at
you
the
got the
dog in
same
this
mama,
video,
y'all are
guys.
siblings.
Well, yeah.
Look
So
at
they're
the dog in
siblings.
this
They're
video.
but half because they share
Yeah.
half the same DNA. But I'm just saying because Autumn don't look nothing like Ken, and clearly Autumn's daddy looks better than Ken. I don't know. Ken he's not a very attractive person.
I would
Autumn's a
like to
pretty
see
girl.
Look at
Raina
the
in
dog,
her
guys. Look at the
young
dog.
days. I got a feeling that Raina was out there in them streets. Because anybody
Was
who
that
says
Parker?
I want
The
a
dog?
gay son, I've always wanted one. Like that's something you wish for. Like what are you doing? Like,
Yes, that
Mom.
was Parker in the background going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yep, it absolutely was.
He was so confused.
You can
Oh
see
my
it on his
God.
face. Like,
Yes.
I can see it. I
He
don't
was
know. Maybe
scared.
I'm just dreaming.
So
He looked scared.
I posted a video earlier, and I shared that video, the blanket video, and then I obviously come on and do some commentary, and then I was like, and then y'all remember Gypsy knowing that video existed, even though she knew it existed and she thought it would never get out, but it clearly did. Remember when she did that trend with the "I'm sorry I overreacted, I promise not to do it again," and then she turned her head and is, "I absolutely will do it again." That's why that trend was so cringe, because that video existed. She knew it existed and she still thought it was okay to do that trend.
Yeah, because she's a psycho.
Knowing her background, right? Knowing everything. Like, wow, you're crazy. Like, insane.
Yep, and that's why Ken's face in that video, because like when I do some of the trends and they're cringy or whatever, Redneck Nate will just laugh, and you can see him in the video the way he's trying not to laugh, but obviously he can't hold it in. Ken in that video looked like, oh my gosh, she's freaking serious.
Remember when she was like before on live, like when she first came out and she was laying down, right? And then Ken walked in and he was like, "I'm still alive," remember?
Oh yeah.
He was like, "I'm still alive," like peeked in, and he is like, "What are you doing?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm on live," and then he goes, "I'm alive," like,
and she was like, "Oh my gosh, don't say that."
Yeah.
I remember that.
Quick, real quick.
Yeah, because he was just coming in from visiting. Because I'm telling you, why would a man have a hat on if you live there? What are you doing? Walking around the house with a hat?
Walking around the house with a hat, right?
And shoes? Like where you when he was questioning her about where she was going, well, where you came from? Where have you been? Like where were you going?
Or maybe he was mad that she was getting ready to go somewhere because he was ready to get up and leave.
He knows she'd
Like,
be
she was
standing
leaving at
outside that
6
gas
p.m. to
station
go
on
get a Red
Fridays.
Bull.
You don't think
I
Ken
don't
know what
believe
she
he
do?
lives with her. I don't.
No, he don't live there.
No, I agree.
He's a traveler. No, he don't live there. And all that he's gone.
He comes in and does his little video that he has to do when he goes back.
That's right.
I've noticed the only time he stays longer is when Rogie is with them.
Yeah, because they're playing
Because they're having a little menage a trois.
Thank you. That's the BDSM part right there. Because I would be so mad if I'm sitting on my sofa and you're sitting between me and my fiance. Your ass would get hit in the back of the head. What are you doing? Why are you sitting with us? This sofa ain't big enough for 3 people. That's weird.
Hold a minute. Who fiance? She ain't got no ring.
Rogie is a pocket kid. I'm telling you, he's a
She
pocket
says
kid.
that's her husband.
They're not
My
engaged.
husband was on a work
And
trip,
it's
so he
weird
couldn't
that
come to LA with me.
She wants
it's
to
weird
get
that
engaged
any other
so
man
bad.
would know about another man's headboard like that.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's some sassy man stuff. I done told y'all. Ken is
No
out here playing
shit.
sassy games.
Oh
That's
my god.
sassy. That is
Yeah.
not what man you know even cares about a headboard. Like, what are we doing? It doesn't have to match the decor of the room.
Mhm.
Ken wants to be a girl in the spotlight. He wants to be Gypsy. He wants to destroy her because he
So he
can't
can
be her.
become her.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's got a different mission from hers. They're not on the same mission because he humiliates her and
Mhm.
she takes it. It's like Gypsy, your mom didn't tell you don't take that shit off nobody. You don't remember her saying don't do that because he does stuff to her. Like
Yeah.
you can see it. He'd be like, "Damn, Gypsy, blink if you need some help." God damn.
You know, you know what I
But
think?
I feel like she's met her maker. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's a match. Like because she needs that. Like she needs some boundaries. She needs to respect, like other people's personal space. And I feel like he has, he defends himself. Like honestly, I feel like when he takes like little jabs at her, she deserves it. She totally deserves it. She
But
should
is
take
she
it.
jabbing back?
She
Like,
does with those
like
videos.
when she
She's
was at that
taking.
restaurant, she didn't look like she jabbed back. She went in that bathroom and bawled her eyes out.
You know what? It's funny that you say that because I feel like it was during that time, during the restaurant scenes and all that stuff, that she realized Ken wasn't who she thought he was. Because remember, she was in prison when they were engaged the first time. I
Yep.
think she thought he was her ticket away from Ryan because we know Ryan was her ticket to not have to live with her parents when she got out of prison. She used
Right.
the people. But then when she realized Ken was using her and wanted nothing to do with her, by that point, though, the public already had opinions. Everybody was already ridiculing her. Everybody was already calling her names and telling her she was a cheater and using people, blah, 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 blah. I think she stayed with Ken because her narcissism wouldn't let us know we were right. So,
Exactly.
and with him using her, I
Yes,
believe
Vicky.
they deserve each other.
I do think that they deserve each other. I do.
They are each other's match for sure.
Yep, because neither one of them wants to break up because they know what the public is going to do and say.
Mm-hmm. Like,
So,
oh yes, you guys are so spot on.
so they have to pretend like they're still together, but we've already called that out. But they're going to do everything in their power to at least make it look a little bit like they're together. And that's where Chewy's whole idea about the baby is a prop. That's where the baby comes in because that's the only thing right now that gives them a
That's
reason to be together.
Yes.
right. And it's just like her friends never wanting to admit that they're wrong about her. They never will because they don't want us to be right.
Well, I think that the friends, because I couldn't figure out why do the friends they come in and instantly defend her as opposed to saying, Gypsy, you could have combed that wig out a little better. I
Yeah.
think they know what she's giving it as good as it gets. So they're
Yes.
defending the Gypsy she is because this is good as it, she's not going to be another Gypsy. So they
No.
come in and defend because they know she's giving them all she's got, and that's not much. It doesn't look like it's much. She has
Nope.
not learned anything from being in prison.
Nope. Well, I will say that my first impression of Sheena, at first I felt bad for Sheena, when they were out and Sheena brought up that she had liver disease and they were out drinking and Gypsy like rolled her eyes and didn't want to have anything to do with her, didn't even say, oh my gosh, or she didn't console her friend in any way. But then that same night, when they're on live still and they're drinking and the party was almost over and they were on and they were so drunk and Sheena's screaming, Gypsy's my pay pig, and thinking it was because it was time to pay the tab and Gypsy was the one paying it. And I was like, you know what? That friendship right there, all that just explained itself right there.
That's Yolanda Salazar. That's who that is to Sheena's Yolanda. She gonna get Gypsy. That is Selena and Yolanda right there.
You know,
That
Yes.
girl,
You
She
know,
is ready to go back to jail. She won't. She will do anything for that girl. And I think if you listen to Sheena, I don't know if y'all seen the movie The Others, where Nicole Kidman didn't realize she was one of the ghosts. She thought that she was still running the house. They remind me of that. They come in and they realize that that's her stick. I got liver disease. I ain't been with a man and I like freezer ice. That's what she says all the time. Listen, she doesn't change from that. She comes into anybody, into any group, and she'll announce that. So that's her stick. That's her claim to fame. Because with as much liver failure as she says she's got going on, it seems like that liver is still kicking, honey. She
I
is.
don't see no jaundice on her or nothing.
Me neither.
Well, wasn't she in the hospital at one point though? I know she did get sick. There was a lot of jaundice. She was in the hospital for a couple of days. I want to say it was earlier in 2025, or I could be wrong. I usually have no sense of time or direction. I'm just a girl.
I haven't seen a yellow eye on her. But I know that I went into another live and she was talking about her hearing aids. And I'm like, don't nobody want to hear about your grandma ailment? Like, what are we doing? They're like, don't talk too loud. Her hearing aid. Gypsy don't care about no fucking hearing aids. Like, I was like, are y'all for real? Like, we care. I feel like her friends are coming out from and getting the what they need from us so that they can deal with her.
Yeah.
Because why do we care about her hearing aids? Like, shouldn't Gypsy care about your hearing aid? What we
tell
do?
her since you guys are friends.
Tell your friend. Why are you telling us? Exactly. Because they ain't nobody talking to Gypsy like that.
No.
Gypsy is doing her own thing.
And she has no empathy. She's like, I don't give a shit, bitch.
Right.
Like you go and tell somebody goes and tells her I am dying. I have stage 4 cancer. She'll be like, well, I have microdeletion and I have episodes of this and this and this. Like that's what she's gonna say.
Yeah.
You know? Like she don't care. She does that girl does not care about
she doesn't.
nobody.
But that's what I see. Her friends are coming out into our territory to get what they need because she's not giving them any of the support of a friend.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody needs to tell her no. And nobody's there to tell her no because she doesn't want to hear the word no. Dee Dee was the one that could tell her no. And she deleted Dee Dee.
Yep. Yeah, well, and Nick would tell her no and things like that. And look, she framed him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She set him up. But look at Bree. So I am not a Bree fan at all. But Bree's loyalty to Gypsy ran so freaking hard. And then when Bree found herself in her own legal trouble, Gypsy couldn't even ever just make a statement saying, I stand with my friend Bree. I support her. She couldn't even just make a statement.
She was radio silent.
Yep. And for the longest time, it looked like they weren't even friends at all anymore because Gypsy wanted nothing to do with Bree. Now, I'm sorry. Now, again, I don't like that friend group. I don't care for any of them. But when you have somebody that rides so hard for you that their personal life is now affected in such a negative way, and then they go and they find themselves in legal trouble, whether they caused it or not, it doesn't matter. If you can't stand behind them, and even like I said, she didn't have to make videos for Bree every day, this, that, and the other. But to see what everybody was saying about Bree, Gypsy could have stood up and said, that's my friend. I love her. I support her. I'm here for her. Blah, 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 blah. She did nothing publicly for Bree.
Nothing.
That spoke volumes about the kind of person Gypsy Rose Blanchard is.
Absolutely. Volumes.
Mm-hmm. Like, again, I don't like Bree at all, but
I don't either.
Bree rode so hard for her, and Gypsy said nothing. I really hope that made Bree realize how one-sided that friendship and loyalty really was.
Yeah, she needs to have a seat. I would so back away. I'm like, no.
I hate to break it to you, but she didn't because she's still going hard for Gypsy. They're still, going after content creators who talk about Gypsy. So, if Gypsy wasn't calling these orders, then who else would give a shit?
Like,
that's the only reason why they're doing it is for Gypsy. Gypsy wants to silence everybody.
No, she has
So-
hold over him though. Didn't Christy's lawyer friend or somebody help Bree?
Yes, Jeray Jerome, the same one. Bless your heart that takes babies and
Yep.
put them in predatorial homes. Same one.
Say it, Rose.
So that they may be holding, or Gypsy may purposely, now this is just me again with theories and allegations, but maybe Gypsy does tell them certain things that if they knew these things would also incriminate them just from knowing, and she does that on purpose and plants those seeds because now she's got a hold on them for the rest of their lives.
That's insane.
Wouldn't doubt it, Nikki. I wouldn't doubt it at all.
That's definitely part of her personality, I believe.
Yep, knowing what she did to Nick, and you know what I mean, and the way she got him locked up, and the way she used him, because she knew. I'll never forget the first interview of hers with Ryan when she got out of prison that I saw. So it probably wasn't the first one she gave, but it was the first one that I saw. And they asked her specifically about her crime and what she could have been charged with, and I remember, or why Nick got more time than her. And she never said it was because I took a plea deal and he didn't. Her exact words, or close to her exact words, were, it's because I didn't do the actual kill.
Yeah,
First of all,
she said I didn't do the actual stabbing or something. I
Well,
didn't
when she-
actually do it. Yeah.
yeah, when she used the word kill, I was like, somebody needs to get in with this girl and coach her on what to say, because that shouldn't have been said in an interview. And the way she even did the stabbing, the stabbing motion with her hand.
Yes.
And then she said, Missouri doesn't have an accessory to murder charge, so that's why they couldn't charge me with that. And the minute I saw that, every opinion that I had that maybe this girl was abused, this, that, and the other, was gone. I was like, that girl did enough
Absolutely.
research and she knew what she was doing.
Mine was
The
the
day
toothbrush
she came
video
out,
or the
I did
toothbrush
not.
transcript.
The toothbrush?
Yeah,
that
like when I learned about the toothbrush incident, I'm like, wait, hold up. Like, ain't no freaking sad, abused, pathetic, sick little girl gonna be behaving this way. Like,
Wait, what
nuh-uh.
toothbrush? What's
Now
up with
look,
the
she was a
toothbrush?
creepy girl. Ask New Orleans lady. I think she's in here.
Oh,
She
hell
was a
yeah,
little
she
creepy,
was.
creepy girl.
She was like,
I always
she
thought she
reminded
was
me of
creepy when she,
Schmegel.
you know.
You guys
Uh,
know
Mama-
Schmegel from Lord of the Rings?
Hold on. Somebody want to tell
Smeagol?
Roma about the toothbrush?
Yeah, please let me in on that.
There's is it
I'll tell you.
13-minute video,
Tell her.
12-minute video of
Because
her.
I learned this from you guys, and I saw it on the Becca Scoops podcast. Okay, so like 1 year before she committed her crime, she was on Facebook on Dee Dee's account sending messages to Rod, making it look like Dee Dee was sending the messages. And one of the videos that was sent was Gypsy making schmexual content with an electric toothbrush.
No, that can't be true.
Oral B. It's true. There's a
And not only
12-minute
that,
video of her doing it.
She brushed her
and
pecan instead of brushing her teeth. That's why they
and
fell
Dan
off.
It's
Glidewell,
in the FOIA. It's in the FOIA.
Dan
There's a 12-minute
Glidewell
video.
in court
A 12-minute.
confesses that she sent him a video of what she just said. Okay.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, dear.
everybody, listen up real fast. So I'm gonna shut this down here in a minute, but Chewy is gonna go live, so I'm passing the baton on to him. So everybody who's on Pain or over here, if y'all could go be on Pain or over there, that would be awesome. And then our chat, y'all meet me over there, and I gotta do some other things, so I gotta get down.
Can you tag me on who to go to?
Yeah, yes, for sure. But I don't know if I'm gonna get his alert while I'm live, but
Because
Who
you guys
said
can't drop this bomb on me and like that's
no,
it.
we're gonna pick it up right in Chewy's live. We're gonna finish.
I'm going over there right now, y'all.
All right.
Did you get it? Okay, I love you
guys.
all.
All
Thank
right,
you
see
for
y'all there.
everything.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Rose.
I'll meet
Have a
y'all
good
over
night.
there.
Thanks.
Bye,
Okay,
guys.
meet you guys there.